the bottom, submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up the triangle.
Wow.
He threw up my triangle.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
We are the MMA-Holes!
From the You Ain't Who You Think You Were studios of Arizona, UFC Perth, Jack Della Maddalena versus Carlos Prates. Full fight card reaction with the MMA.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. How's everyone doing? Good evening. Good morning. Let me know the time in the chat for each and every MMA hole as we're getting ready for fights, some carnage on Paramount Plus. Behind me, once I get out of the way, I will have the code for the fights, or you could click the link in the description down below. Holes Fest, we're going to Las Vegas July 10th. We'll see you over there. UFC Expo, Holes Fest 2026, July 10th. And shout out to UndisputedBelts.com, the greatest customized belts in the world, UndisputedBelts.com. They supply our belts for the goat milk. MMAHoles.tv, the goat milk challenge. Get your picks in. Actually, you still have a chance to get them in. MMAHoles.tv. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hopefully you're ready to go. I'm fired up. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. This is the first fight on the card, and we're going to be reacting, giving commentary, showing you the time, the round, the statisticals, and we're going to be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys!
Okay, let's get this all ready to go here. Okay, yeah, yes, 2 a.m. for Sam. How you doing, Sam? Eastern time, 4 a.m. for Base Bryce. Where's my Aussie people? How you doing? Tiger Prawn, how you doing, buddy? 4 p.m. in Perth. It's 3 a.m. for Tim. Okay. How about the people? Like, it's funny, us in the States, we're like, oh, it's a crazy time for us. Meanwhile, there are people each and every week all over the world watching a crazy time. So now we have to suffer. We have to suffer too. It's only fair. A lot of people are like, oh, they're doing the Americans dirty. I mean, we're spoiled. Get your votes in on in the live chat for Prates and JDM. I switched back to Prates. I was going to go JDM. I was so close. And then I'm like, I got to ride the train, man. I got to ride the knockout machine in Prates. Although I'm going to kick myself if JDM wins, because the whole time I was like, JDM's got this. When they made it, JDM easy. And then I switched to Prates. I got swindled by the smoker. So we'll see if that's right. Let me know in the chat who you voted on. Here are my picks for the card. I got all sorts of outcomes, underdogs, finishes, 13 fights. There were some people were complaining about the website, and I had some issues too. We contacted the team, and they said because of an influx of people, a surge on the website, a lot of people were getting their picks in and just bombarding the website, which is a good thing. We'll get that server fixed, but it's up, it's running, And I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, whoa, these errors kept popping up. And I'm like, what's going on? And sure enough, it was because so many people were on the site. So that's good. That's a good thing. We'll iron out all the technical stuff. Remember, it's early in the stages of goat milk, but we'll get it all figured out. I picked Damar Fan by decision. Australia. I picked Freddie Mercury. Actually, let me do this real quick. I can move this over now. There we go. I have more room for my hands. I picked Freddie Mercury by submission. I picked in round 2. I picked Ben Johnston by knockout round 2. 2 Australians. Look at that. I usually don't be picking Australians. I don't be picking Canadians like on these cards, but they've gotten better. So I got to roll. I got to roll with them. I picked the Thicknesse. Although this is a dangerous fight, Vince is back against the wall, but I picked the Thicknesse by decision. I picked Malkoun, round 1, carnage. Look at this, Australian City, baby. So according to my calculations, Australia's looking good. I picked Malkoun by knockout round 1. This fatty, he missed weight. Gerald. This is like his retirement fight. I wonder if they're going to have a montage for him.
Wonderful.
As he's unconscious on the floor, but round 1 knockout. I got Kevin Christian, so I went against Brazil here. I can't pick any person named Tafa. So I'm sorry, Australia. I've been picking a lot of Aussies on this card. I had to go with Kevin Christian, even though they're both cans. This is like a fight where Tafa should win. We'll get to the Tuivasa fight. But, I mean, it feels the same. Like Tafa should win this one, but I just can't pick the guy. He's terrible. Cam Rowston I picked by knockout, so back Aussie side. So we got submission 2, knockout 2. Then I picked Tuivasa by knockout round 1. Tuivasa hasn't won a fight since 1973, but it's okay. I picked him. Knockout. This guy's horrific. It's going to be a slobber knocker. And I figure, hey, if there's any fight for Ty to come back, it's got to be this one, right? If he loses this one, too, I mean, we're going to have to tell him to get out. But anyway, we move on. I got Brandon Pericic by knockout round 1. Have you noticed something that's going on here? I've been picking a lot of knockouts. So that means it's probably going to be a lot of decisions, right? I don't know. I picked a lot of finishes on this card. I picked Rahiki by knockout in 2. So I picked over there. I went against New Zealand. No, I'm only kidding. But yeah, I don't know. That was a tough one for me to pick. But I just picked Rahiki on this one, round 2 knockout. I picked Tim Elliott against Steve Erceg. I usually pick Erceg. Erceg kind of gets a bad rap. Steve Carell, he kind of got rushed a little bit too fast to a title. But I think Tim Elliott, at 39 years of age, is an interesting dog. And he's very dirty. He likes to stick his fingers in your butt, grab cage. He's a very dirty guy. And he gets kind of screwed over by his girl, but that's a story for another time. Tim Elliott by decision. I went with Salkild by slaughter. Absolute carnage slaughter with his pervert mustache, round 1 knockout. I went with Carlos Prates, round 3 KO. And I picked that for, where is he? Is he in the chat? Let's see. For Tetra Nova, since I know he's a Carlos Prates. That's for you, Tetra. I picked Prates by knockout, okay?
Wonderful.
Round 3. There's my picks.
Super chat.
All righty.
Cheers, Mystic. Let's get the carnage started.
Yes. Carnage, thank you for the donation. Jumping in over there. Always appreciate the support, friends. Thank you so much to Renee, who's showing up at the meetup. That's going to be wonderful. We're putting them up in the lights. If we get $20 or over on the top dog status over there, I'm going to post you guys on X as well. I'm gonna annoy everyone on X and say, hey, look, this person donated this and that. We're going to continue the tradition that happened Friday morning. So thank you very much, Renee. Let's play the song, Top Dog. Renee. All right, first person up in the lights. There he is. He's right over there. Oh, it's a little late, pushing that thing up. Okay, everyone, hit the like button if you haven't done so. It's on Paramount Plus. You could scan this and you can watch the fights. So that's fantastic. It's fantastic. I don't know why I did that like that, but it's fantastic. You can scan that and watch all the Paramount Plus fights. Thank you to everyone that does that. We get $9 every time someone does it. It's 1 a.m. for sure. That's right. It is. It is. You're correct. Urseg fucked one of matchmakers to get the title fight. He didn't and doesn't deserve. He did get a fast pass up there. It was weird, right? I don't know why they charged him up so quickly. He's good. It's not like he's bad. He's pretty decent, but I had to pick against him. I think Tim Elliott is going to be problematic for him. It's good. It's a pretty good fight. In Brazil, what time is it? What time is, I don't know. What's it is? Whoa, you threw it reverse there. What time it is in Brazil? These fights, night cards, screw me every time these days. Well, good luck. I wish I meant that. But I'm fighting against you guys. And I'm coming for that number one spot on Goat Milk. Let's see how many people got their picks in. I don't expect, let's see, we've been getting 100 plus every single time. We got 99. We're one under 100 this time. I don't know if you could still get your picks in, but 99. Wow, that's the lowest in a while. So if you're going to win Goat Milk, this is the week to do it. Wow. It must be a lot of people might have forgot about the card. Only 99. This is MMA-Holes.tv, by the way. MMA-Holes.tv. Is Bruce Buffer not in the chat again? Oh, God. Come on. Why? Why is my Bruce? Where's Bruce? Oh, that's so annoying, man. Let me check some real quick. Damn. He has all the links. That's so annoying. Oh, man. Okay, let me see something here. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. This is the second stream in a row where Bruce is, he's like, what's wrong with Bruce? Let me check. Moderators. You're no son of mine. We're going to get to the first fight in the card very soon. Where's the buff? Where's the buff? He's there. What's going on? Huh. I don't know why he's not there. I have no idea. He's literally in my moderator thing. That's very annoying. Okay. Got to find out what that's about. All right. Well, I mean, if you need links, well, I guess you're asked out. There's links in the description, and you got this QR code here. So if you need any of that, that sucks. That fucking sucks. We also have the link to the Streamlabs pinned in the live chat if you need that. Okay, so let's get to the first fight on the card. I'm firing Bruce. That's it. Yankee Master Snake. What the hell does that mean? Are you drunk? Straight Southern heritage? Yankee Master Snake? The hell does that even mean? What's wrong with you? It's too early in the morning for retardation. 5'11", Dom Mar fan. Kody Steele, 5'9". 156 for Steele, 155 for fan. 26 to 31 years of age Steele, 71-inch reach to 75-inch reach fan. Orthodox versus Orthodox. Okay, thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like. Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to say I'm wise. That's true. A snake is a wise beast. I have one tattooed on my arm. I was born the year of the snake. Maybe that's what he's saying too. Could be. Possibly. Could be. My name is Hyan. Knockout round 2. Blake. Okay. All right. How did I pick this one? I picked it decision. Fan decision. Not many decisions I picked on this card. This one I picked decision. We'll see. Let's go for that. I don't drink or smoke, walk with a crutch, unlike you. Yankee. What does that mean? Dude, what are you saying? Let me guess. You're like 90 years old and you barely know how to... You have no friends. You're on like some sort of disability. Is that what's going on? What are you so grumpy for? What's wrong with you? So grumpy. What are you so grumpy for, bro? Like we're watching some fights. 97 years old. Okay, round 1 has begun. It's time. No Bruce Buffer in the chat. Not happy about that. So, wow, they got a big Mountain Dew logo. I guess they got a new sponsor there. We got round 1 between Fan and Steele. We had a fun stream early Friday morning doing 1FC. If you guys like those streams, go into the comment section for those videos and let me know. Let me know. If I get enough, comments on those videos, then yeah, I'll keep coming back. But if it's a fucking ghost town, I'm not gonna. 4:30 on the clock. Leg kicks kicking off with Fan. Steele just taking his time, keeping his left hand out there. Comes in with a good jab, stiff to the nostrils, and shoots him for a takedown. Whoa, he gets it. Steele with the takedown. I was a little worried about this fight, I'm not going to lie. Steele is trying to gobble up Fan, and that's a quick one. Kody Steele from USA, tangling up Australia quickly. And that was a crazy good takedown. Uh-oh. Mr. Fan trying to just stay calm and pull him into a guard. They're away from the cage. So, yeah, good luck trying to get back up. Steele getting this takedown and working on the body with some knuckles. I tell you right now, one was bad. Right? It was good, 206. I really, I want to do those morning cards more. I definitely do. So if I could get some good feedback on that, I'll definitely do it. Winners don't need friends. Be blessed. Okay, so I was right. Okay. See, I'm mystical. I could read these things. I could figure these things out. I don't even have to see you. I could just see you in the chat. You could say a couple of things, and boom, I got it all figured out. Got it all figured out. Steele still doing some work on Mr. Fan. Fan is stuck, and Steele is just trying to advance the position. He gets high over the shoulder with his crotch on the shoulder. Fan's rolling around from the bottom, trying to get his ass back up. We have 3:06. So much time left in the first round, and Steele's beating the hell out of this dude. How many people pick Steele? 42% pick Steele, 58% pick Fan. Fan is still stuck on the mat. We'll see how the Aussies do tonight. Not a good start here. Steele is trying to lock up the head and arm, and Fan is getting mauled on the ground. It's like he is just, the top control of Steele is very heavy. He just mounted him. Oh, my God. Fan rolls him over. Holy shit. Big mistake. Steele with that mount didn't work, and Fan rolled him over. So great job by the Australian. Gets back up. They roll around. Yo, just get up, dude. Mr. Fan. Mr. Fan's, he's content with grappling. Just get up, dude. Stand up. What? All right. Okay, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. So Steele is trying to get back up. I don't know why Fan is not getting back up to the feet. He's still trying to he's trying to get on top of this dude. Bro. All right, they're scissoring now. We have an Australian-USA scissor fest happening right now. I don't know why Fan didn't get up. He literally had an opportunity to pop back up to the feet. So they're legit scissoring on the mat. And Steele is trying to attack the right leg. His Fan is trying to get his ass back on top. And they're dick to dick in a scissor position. This wasn't on my bingo card. A scissor fest to kick off the card. Men's scissoring. They're literally cup to cup right now. Boner to boner. And Steele is trying to elbow the right leg of Fan. Fan trying to stay patient here. I don't know what Fan's plan is. I have no idea. Fan just, Steele is rolling around trying to attack the leg. He's hammer fisting. He's attacking the leg again, twisting the heel. No fucking way. No way. He just hit him with the heel hook. We were just saying the other day, we haven't seen that forever. Oh my God. Dude, cut this guy. This guy, Fan, cut him. He is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Steele embarrassed him in the first round. Oh, my God. We're kicking off the card. This is not a good start for Australia. Carnage. This guy's horrible.
Carnage! Lick the carnage! Embrace
Dude, what
the
the hell?
Go on a date with carnage!
Why'd I pick this guy?
Carnage, make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
A great win by Kody Steele. Completely dominated. But I don't understand why Fan didn't get up. He had an opportunity to just pop right back up to the feet. He tried to keep trying to jump on top of this dude. Clearly, this guy knows how to grapple. I don't know what the hell Fan was thinking. A complete brain fart. And then Steele rolls with the right leg, and as soon as he twisted, he had it. Squeezes, twists the foot, rips the foot in all the wrong direction. I mean, I haven't seen that. When was the last time we'd seen that? We were literally a couple of streams back just talking about that. Like, no one's twisted a foot off. And it's been a minute. Oh, my gosh. Fans going to have nightmares about that fight. What the?
Skip it up,
Someone got a hoodie.
at the merchandise.
Ooh, yeah.
Limited edition merchandise.
What you got?
I got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise.
Yes, let's go. Thank you to Bruno Kukox for buying a hoodie. Thank you so much. That's the No More Pay-Per-Views hoodie. He says, let's go early morning. MMA rocks. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Now,
wonderful.
remember, on the store, MMAHoles.tv, on our store, we have the Las Vegas shirt, too. Get your hands on this Vegas shirt before it's too late. I mean, you got to get it. You got to get that Vegas shirt, especially if you go into the meetup. I want to see you rocking the Holes Fest 2026 shirt, so go check out MMAHoles.tv. Grab a shirt. Grab a shirt. Support the show. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for buying the merchandise.
Ah,
Super chat.
Bye-bye goat milk. Me Aussie so me pay Colbit Tafa.
Well, I will say this. I did pick a lot of Australians, too. I hope it's not one of those nights. Last week, I had a horrific preliminary. Horrific. I think I got like 2 right and wound up in 3rd place. So don't get too discouraged if you got this one wrong. But congratulations to the people who picked Kody Steele. 42%. A little under 50% over there. 42%. Congratulations. Good start. Solid start. Thank you, Smokey, for the super chat. We got Renee coming in. Renee.
Once again, Mystic. Unleash the carnage.
Carnage.
Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Salud to Renee. Thank you for the donations. Yeah, you guys get me closer to that breakfast goal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I was hyped, man. I got 3 hours of sleep. I squeezed a quick 3 in there. And my sleep schedule is all banged out from the 1FC card to this card to the Wednesday card that happened, the other 1FC card. I mean, I'm all over the place with my sleep. I'm going to try to figure it out after this is done. I put $100 on fan. Winning is the fight still going. I'm sorry. Should I tell Blake? Blake, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say I'm sorry. I'm going to say I'm sorry, Blake. Never bet Dom fan again. Actually, get this guy out of the UFC. He looked absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. But good win by Kody Steele. He's hitting the mic and he's cutting a promo over here in Australia. Kody Steele spinning and rolling and twisting and ripping the right foot off of Don Fan. The foot came right off, clear off the ankle. Okay. All right. Let's go for that. Shout out to Smokey. What time is it over in Australia?
We watch Holes like a job at 4 a.m. Sunday, so enjoy USA.
Let's go, baby. We watch Holes like a job at 4 a.m. Sunday. So 4 a.m. Wait, hold on. Do you guys, is it 4 a.m. when it gets going in Australia every week? Is that true? Thank you, Smokey. I didn't think it was that early. That's crazy. Let's go another badass card. Is it Christmas? Because we are being gifted with a back-to-back fights in one day, right? I mean, think about that. The 1FC card was phenomenal this morning. If you guys missed the one, it's free on YouTube. If you missed it, run it back after this. Muay Thai Carnage. It was insane. Insane. The 1FC card is always action-packed and having the MMA holes along to watch them. Hell yeah, man. I like to hear that. Man. Maybe we'll keep that momentum going. That was a blast. I really did. I had a blast watching that card. 420, really? Wow. So, or are you just saying 420 for the weed or the time? Usually it's 5, 6, 7 a.m. Sundays. Oh, 5, 6. Okay, gotcha. Or is it 420? I'm so confused. 4:20. Is it 4:20 p.m. for you guys now? Wes Schultz. 2 joints. How you doing? It's 4:23. Gotcha. Okay. The Game Bread card was a shit show. I did hear it. People were like, yeah, I got to react to it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. George Masvidal. He's so cringe, man. Like, I don't know. It's tough. But I saw Yoel Romero broke that guy's jaw. If there's nothing going on, I'll react to Game Bread. But I got to be honest. Game Bread with Brendan Schaub doing the commentary, it's so goofy. So I can't do it. But then again, if the GFL is coming back, so see how that goes. It's 4:20 for real. Okay, gotcha. 1:23 in Cali AM. Yeah, we got 1:20. Yeah, we're at the same time. Points joints. Yeah, no Fuka Friday. No Fuka Friday because of the weird schedule, but eventually we'll get back to that. I watched Micallef, a high school wrestling match. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Are you going to do any of the bare knuckle boxing fights? BKFC, I will. Yeah, I'll do some BKFC, as long as it doesn't collide against anything else, like UFC wise. Then yes, I will. I've done BKFC. The Game Bread thumbnail by AI was, oh my god, they did an AI thumbnail. The microphone was shitting out, and the floor looked like it was gonna break. Wait, what? Oh, the microphone, it was cutting out. Dude, Game Bread, so Chael Sonnen is not wrong. So Chael Sonnen has his beef with Masvidal that's going back and forth, which is a little weird and kind of amusing. And he's talking about how George is broke. I think Chael is on to something here. I have a feeling Game Bread is on life support with that Game Bread bare knuckle. I feel like it's not doing great. I think Chael might be right about that. I did watch Game Bread fights. It was on, so I like whatever. Okay, yeah, if there's nothing on, I get it. I totally get it. Themba got a chance in the next fight. I picked against Gorimbo. I picked Freddie Mercury for the win. Hopefully he'll get the Aussies back on track. I picked him by submissione. Let's see if Goat Milk's working here. Usually I check it after 2 fights, but let's just see. Let's see. Sometimes, it's got to get warmed up. I watched a couple rounds of Game Bread. It wasn't very interesting in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I have to be honest with you. I think bare knuckle boxing is so I like MMA better than boxing. With that being said, bare knuckle boxing is better than bare knuckle MMA. Does that make any sense? No. It makes no sense. But for some reason, bare knuckle works better for boxing. I think it's great. Bare knuckle boxing. But bare knuckle MMA just seems pointless. Like, I don't know. I like regular MMA. You don't have to change anything. It's great as is. So I feel like it's a stupid gimmick. Have you smashed the like? I did pick the Aussie on this fight. Okay, let's see. So here are the people in the first place. Whoa, so only 4 people got a perfect. Good start for Big Dong, S2, and In Your Face, and Scoop 88. Nice start. That's a good start. Good start. Okay. I see the people on the first page. Very nice. Okay. Very nice start. Bare knuckle MMA is interesting to me a little bit. A street fight between martial artists. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like MMA, like, why fix MMA? It's already good. Like, why you don't? There's no reason to. MMA already is good as is. Boxing is problematic. So okay, let's fix it. Let's take the gloves off. Boom. But yeah, bare knuckle MMA, there's like no juice. Now, if I have a friend fighting on a card or something like that, I'll watch, of course. But it's just not on the high. With a lot of combat sports out there, like now, you give me some Muay Thai. Let's go. Let's go for that. That's some good shit right there. Caesar Inacio. Thank you, Caesar. Hail Caesar for subscribing to the channel. So we hit some goals with the 1FC card. We finally hit 130K. If we hit 131,000 subscribers, we will unleash dragons. Now, this is a fight night. I'm not expecting anything crazy, and it's an odd hour to be on. So I'm not expecting much with viewership. We'll see how it goes. We're early in the card, and not bad, but we got 200 plus in there. Okay. All right. Didn't expect that. You guys are real hardcore. I like it. Without gloves, they just have to be more careful from cuts. Yeah, I guess. Let's play some bets, boys. Good luck, J-Beers. Who wants to get up at 3 a.m. to watch a card? This is bullshit. Fuck Perth. Dude, all these other countries, they get up at crazy times. They don't complain. Don't be an annoying American. Don't give us a bad name. Like, we have to do it like once, twice, 3 times a year. You know, a couple of times. There's another 1 a.m. card down the road a couple weeks from now. Everyone from all these other countries that do this on a regular each week, they never complain. They show up. They're smiling. They're saying, hey, how's it going? Don't be a grumpy American, okay? No, it's too early. It's bullshit. I don't care. God, giving us a bad name. Don't be a crybaby American. I don't like that. You got to be a man. So you got to suck it up, or skip out on the card. If you really don't want to get up for it, just skip out. Don't embarrass us, man. I'm here I'm rocking the American flag over here. All right, we're representing. Americans are represented at 1:29 a.m. Don't give us a bad name. Listen, I'm fucking exhausted. You think I'm going to fucking complain about this? No, I'm going to have some fun. Gorimbo's in the cage. Oh, wait, they didn't even give us the stats. Hold on a second. Hold up. ESPN sleeping. Really didn't need many stats in that last fight anyway. Quick finish. All right. Where's Gorimbo? Gorimbo's atrocious, by the way. He's terrible. Ever since The Rock gave him a house, it's all been downhill. So he's fighting Freddie Mercury, Micallef. This is a guy coming out of the Contender Series that was pretty good. This should be a good fight. Pretty good scrap. Let's get to the tail of the tape as Micallef walks out towards the octagon. Micallef is 6'6", Gorimbo. Gorimbo 171, 170 championship weight for Micallef. 27 years of age for Freddie Mercury. 35 for Gorimbo. Gorimbo 77-inch reach. Mercury's got a long ass reach too. 77. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Strickland versus Goat Fuka. It's getting weird, right? The Strickland Hamzat thing. What's going on with that? That beef is a little odd, no? Like them, like I feel like Strickland is being too emotional. Am I crazy? Why is Strickland getting so emotional about Hamzat Chimaev? He's getting way too emotional. The more emotional Sean gets, the more I think Hamzat's going to finish him. I think Sean's got to take a chill pill a little bit. Like, why is he so aggravated? It feels like a Conor Khabib type thing. Like, what's going on? What's going on with Sean? Someone's got to give him a chill pill. They got to give him some THC or something. I don't know if you could have that in training, on the way to fight. I don't know. By the way, let me show this really quick because this crybaby, I couldn't believe. I go into my DMs. So we got these MMA-Holes pins, courtesy of D-Rest. He's probably sleeping right now. Here, let me show this real quick. See this? These are MMA-Holes pins. I got to take off the coating on it. There's a coating over it, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, these are pins. You can't really see it because there's some coating over it. I don't know why is this coating over it. Why they? Unless this is like this. Anyway, I don't know. You can't really see the logo on it. But anyway, it's an MMA-Holes pin. Here it is. Courtesy of D-Rest. We'll be giving these out when we get a chance. Maybe I'll bring them to Vegas. We'll see what happens. But if you want to get a limited edition MMA-Holes pin, that's D-Rest. He's like, show the pins. Show the pins. Show you fucking faggot. Show me the pins. Show me the pins. I want to see the pins. I go into my DMs, and this guy's losing his shit. You didn't show the pins. It's like he's like growling and snarling in my DM. Hey, show the pins. So there's the pin. He's cursing me out. Oh, God. He's losing his mind. He's losing his mind, this guy. Like, it's like, here I am. I'm fucking busy. I'm like, all right, let me check Discord, see what's going on. And this guy's growling in my DMs, losing his fucking mind because I didn't show a pin. I got to deal with this shit. This is the shit that goes on behind the scenes. He doesn't like cursing. He always yells at me for cursing. My DMs were filled with him calling me an F and this and F and that. I was like, what is wrong with this guy? I'm telling you, man, the shit I got to look into in my DMs is insane. All right, anyway, I showed the pin. You happy? Let's move on. Do not curse me on the DMs because I will publicly talk about it. I will expose and talk. Enough of that nonsense. It's like, come on, man. I've got enough things going on. I don't need you cursing me on the DMs. Shut up, pin. Okay, round 1 has begun between Gorimbo and Micallef. Who'd you guys pick in the chat? Let me know. Let's see if Themba could shock the world. I don't know. I know Themba's 13%. Only 13% pick Gorimbo. Now, Micallef, I still got to see a little bit more with. Like, he looks good, but there's been, in his fights, there are holes in his game. Now, he's relatively young, so I'm sure he'll figure it out. But after the Contender Series, I was pretty impressed, by his performance there. I'd like to see him get a solid win here. Let's see if he can get a finish. He's stuck against the fence, and Gorimbo is muscling him against the cage here. Themba in control from Zimbabwe, and Micallef pushes off. So a mutual separation there. Gorimbo goes with an inside leg kick. So far, 0 for 1 for the Australians on this card. Did anyone do an Australian parlay? I'm trying to see if Micallef's in great shape, man. Micallef trying to come in with that jab, and Gorimbo just bounces off of him. Micallef throws in a kick, swiped away by Gorimbo. Gorimbo swings in with a right hand, misses on that one. 3:29 on the clock, first round. Micallef on the hunt, throws in. He looks very scared to throw a punch, Micallef. He looks very cautious out there. Like every time he throws, he's like a little reluctant to really let it go. But he is the one moving forward on Gorimbo. Gorimbo on the outskirts. Moving the head back and forth as Micallef looks to land the left. Micallef pumping some jabs. Gorimbo with a good right up the middle, but Micallef just works right through it, pushing Gorimbo off the fence. Gorimbo now by the CAD. What is that? Ladbrokes? That's an interesting ad. Oh, nice left hand by Micallef. Right on the mush. And Gorimbo grabs on and spins him. Gorimbo sticks Micallef against the fence. 2:45 on the clock. Gorimbo in control. Shut the pins. Gorimbo getting spun by Micallef. Micallef now in control. 2:30 on the clock. Micallef muscling Gorimbo against the fence. Brando Pericic is an underdog. Odds up crazy. Gorimbo's getting stuck against the cage here as Micallef is pushing, trying to get a hold of the body, looking to drag him down. Gorimbo staying upright for the time being. 2:07 on the clock. Micallef still locked around the body, throws in a knee. And Gorimbo stays up against the fence with an underhook now as Micallef is drilling the shoulder into the chest of Gorimbo. Knee to follow. Shut the pins! I was dying laughing when I saw it. I was like, what is this guy going on about? Like, I'm working on no sleep. I'm looking into these. I'm like, what is wrong with him? Like, 1 minute he's saying happy birthday to my kid. He's being all sweet. Like, he was being a complete sweetheart. The next minute he's cursing. Like, literally, the next comment he's cursing me out. I'm like, what? Nice takedown. Literally, it's like two people in my DMs. It's the same DM with two different fucking people. One yelling at me, the other one saying, oh, we love the family, this and that. So Gorimbo has Micallef inside his guard. Micallef gets the takedown. Let's see if Micallef can get some work done here. I do have Micallef by submission, but round 2. Micallef pressing down on Gorimbo. Gorimbo is not very good. But he's still here. And he's got a good story. I will give him that. Good feel-good story. But hasn't been doing that great. Micallef still holding him down. Gorimbo trying to get back up. I'm turning this 20 to 58 with Grenoble. What? Grenoble? What? Oh, heck yeah, Smokey. Look at Smokey. He's giving some... All right, I'll get to those alerts in a second. Thank you, Smokey. Really appreciate that, man. 22 seconds left, and Gorimbo's getting back up. Micallef is hanging off of him by the cage here as Gorimbo grounds himself. Those that watched the 1FC card on Wednesday, what'd you think about that with the grounded knees? And Gorimbo gets up and separates. So nice job by Gorimbo separating. Micallef gets in with the kick, throws in a left. Is it me or does Micallef look like he's throwing in slow motion? Every time he throws a punch, I feel like it's coming in like super, like the Bionic Man. All right, so one in the books. Micallef has round 1. This is my finish round. I'm going to hit it perfect. Let's play this donation here.
CBD.
Whoa, Smokey.
CBD.
Going up in the lights.
CBD. It helps with
Let's go, Smokey.
and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these
420, baby.
before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Hit me with the CBD. Appreciate that, man.
JDM 4th round KO of the smoker prostitute. Prates.
Wow.
Distorted face emoji. Hope you all are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. My MMA-Holes MaRkY. Much love from Perth and LFG Jack mate. You and us need this brosif.
All
Love you
right.
gesture emoji. Saluting face emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
Let's go. You know, I picked Prates, but I kind of want JDM to win. I don't typically root for JDM, but this time it would be funny. It would be actually funny. Prates got a lot of hype on him. He's always going to be a fun fighter, but I think it would be a nice story for JDM to bounce back after that tough go at Islam. He had a really rough one. So I would like to see JDM, win a war against Prates. That would be kind of cool to see. But regardless, I did pick Carlos, and we'll see how that goes. Good luck, Smokey. Thank you so much for the 420. It's going to be a good fight, man. It's going to be a good matchup. JDM, I'm sure he's got a little chip on his shoulder. He's in great shape. So Gorimbo now controlling against the fence here and takes down Micallef. Oh, Micallef gets onto his knee, tries to get back up here. Gorimbo driving the shoulder to the body of Micallef. Micallef stuck against the fence. I say Micallef is up 1-zip, but Gorimbo in control here. Locks around the backside as Micallef gets back up to the feet. Gorimbo's got a seatbelt lock around the waist. Micallef is trying to unclasp it. We got 4:04 on the clock in the second round. Micallef trying to spin on the fence and separate, but Gorimbo is holding up for the time being. Prates is going to smoke a cig right after he smokes JDM. I did pick him by knockout. I did. Prates is on a roll. But it would be cool to see JDM get... JDM's got to take his ass down, man. He's got to get that shit back. He's got to get that shit to the ground. A little ground and pound. Here we go. Micallef trying to get a takedown. He's singling on Gorimbo. Well, at least the poll's staying in the chat. That's nice. Shut the fucking pins. Whoa. Yo, Micallef is trying to go for the takedown, and Gorimbo just falls on top of him. Oh, my God. This is gonna be a rough night for Australia. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Dude, Gorimbo's on top. Micallef has him in guard, and Gorimbo with a good job just muscling him down. What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, there's holes in Micallef's game. He makes me very nervous. Let me play this over here while Micallef is stuck on the mat. And that's from the Smeegs. He gives 5 memberships. That is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Smeegs, for gifting 5. That's very nice of you. Congratulations to whoever got those gifted memberships from the Smeegs. Smokey being super generous today, and I appreciate that, man. To the fucking pins. Gorimbo still on top here, landing some right hands. So Micallef looking very frustrated, stuck on the mat, 220. Micallef, you're supposed to submit him. What's happening here? It's going to be another crappy prelims for me, I guess. Gorimbo still hanging on him. Why don't Australian fighters go to Russia? 2 to 3 years in Dagestan. That's what they need. I don't know what's going on. I mean, Volk could grapple. I don't know what's going on here, man. But Micallef might be getting exposed. Gorimbo is penning the left arm of Micallef. Micallef stuck on the mat. He's trying to... Oh, there we go. Micallef bucks him off. And then Gorimbo just falls right back on top of him. Gorimbo just muscling him here. Sheesh. What the hell's up with this guy? What's up with this guy? Gorimbo still hanging up on top of Micallef, trying to break him. Micallef is 9-1-0 looking to go into double digits with his victories, but Gorimbo is standing in the way. Micallef holding onto the back of the head. Come on, throw up a triangle, bro. Nope. Gorimbo stays in guard and tries to stay busy. 1:19 on the clock. Micallef on the bottom. Try to get the legs up high. Come on, baby. Come on, Micallef, get up, bro. Rolls around to the knees. Gorimbo takes the back. Puts 2 hooks in. Gorimbo says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Locks around the body. Pulls Micallef back down to the ground. And now is looking for the neck. We're going to have to start getting a bum emoji, right? What do you think in the chat? Which should I swap out? Unless we get like an influx of members. But what should I swap out for the bum emoji? I might have to do that. I mean, should I switch the can one? Because Micallef might actually be a can. Gorimbo, great lock around the body here. And Micallef is looking to spin. Let's see if he can spin in there. Come on, Micallef. Yeah, it's the guy The Rock bought the house for. We talked about that earlier. Hey, Micallef is almost spun into the guard. Gorimbo's lock around the waist is tight, but not tight enough. Micallef might get on top, but there's 19 seconds left. Gorimbo elbowing from the bottom, and Micallef spins in. That works. So 13 seconds on the clock. Micallef does get back on top here and lands some right hands. So Gorimbo, who had success majority of the round, now is taking a beating from Micallef. Micallef locking in, throwing in the lefts and rights, standing over him now, and the round's over. I tell you, with a round that was complete dog shit, was that enough for Micallef to get the round? Let me know. Probably split 1-1. But, man, I don't know what was going on there. That was crazy. Micallef had a little brain fart of a round. And, whoops, I had the wrong round. Let's go to 3. Let's go for that. If Prates fires up a butt on the way to the cage, bet everything on first round KO. He's going to harness the nicotine powers. Take out JDM, is that what you're saying? Freddie Mercury landed more grounded pound punches than Gorimbo did. I mean, I guess overall, right, if you think about it, Gorimbo didn't land much. Although he is outstriking him. So maybe we're wrong about that. Okay, I think it's split. I would say split 1-1. Both sharing the same amount of significant strikes, 13 apiece. And control time in favor of Gorimbo. Let's see if Micallef could bounce back. I tell you, man, when he came out of the Contender Series, I really liked him, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about him. He's a very strange fighter, Micallef. He's good. Maybe he's still got a lot to learn. Let's go. I need Themba by decision. Okay. I would say good luck, but I didn't pick him, so I would be lying to you. Now, if you have a bet on it, then I wish you good luck. But if it's goat milk, no luck at all. May the best man win. May the best can win. Leg kick by Gorimbo. Micallef fires back with the left hand. Gorimbo with the leg kick again. Let's see if these guys are content with standing and banging. 4:20 on the clock in round 3. And a kick to the body. Good shit off the rib cage by Micallef. By Radio Gaga. Throwing out the jabs. And a right hand by Gorimbo. Misses. In follow-up. 4:07. Micallef marches forward, greets Gorimbo on the monster logo. I tell you, Micallef looks like he fights in slow motion. It's the weirdest thing. He's like telegraphs his punches. Micallef right now is a 67% favorite on Polymarket. Interesting. 3:52 on the clock. Here we go. Gorimbo shoots for the takedown, and he gets it. Micallef rolls over to the knees, does get back up, trying to peel apart the hands of Gorimbo. So Gorimbo trying to hit him with that grind again. Rock bought him a Ferrari. Did he buy him a Ferrari too? I thought it was just a house. Prates just takes drags while sitting on the stool between rounds. He's definitely fighting in slow motion, right? What the hell's wrong with Micallef? Why does he throw such slow punches? Anyone with a little speed would be able to piece this dude up. Micallef is stuck against the fence. Gorimbo in control. Micallef, there we go, spins Gorimbo. Now Gorimbo stuck against the cage. Micallef throwing some knees to the inside of the leg of Gorimbo. And they separate. Micallef with a good shin off the body of Gorimbo. And a good right hand by Micallef. Gorimbo missing with the hook. So I guess if I pick decision, there's going to be a finish and the reverse. It might be that kind of night for me. Gorimbo missing with a lot of punches, man. Micallef popping in with the jab. Inside leg kick, Gorimbo. Themba. I was going to name my son Themba, but I changed my mind. 2:30 on the clock. Themba Mas. And Gorimbo swings in with a hook, misses on that as Micallef just keeps pumping jabs. 1-2 coming out by Micallef, misses on that. Gorimbo throws out the left, doesn't land. There's a jab by Micallef on the gorilla Gorimbo. Micallef comes in with a 1-2, backs up, good head movement. Gorimbo misses with the right. And Gorimbo shoots in for the takedown. This is big. Going single on Micallef. Micallef pogo sticking back to the fence. And Gorimbo trying to do everything he can to trip him down. Micallef still stays upright. And Gorimbo holds him up against the cage with 1:53 on the clock. Wait, what the fuck? UFC is on already? I thought it was a lack on YouTube? Yeah, we're live, man. Second fight in. Hit the like. Welcome. Shut the fucking pins. Fucking pins. Good left hand by Micallef moving in. 1:27 on the clock. And a kick off the right arm. Micallef comes in with the flurry. Come on, get the carnage, baby. Micallef shin off the body again. Throwing those slow motion punches. Hitting him with the hook. And Gorimbo looking exhausted out there. As Micallef lands a good flurry. Popping that jab. Jab working nicely for Micallef. Gorimbo packing up. Swings in with a right hand. Throws in a left. And Micallef comes in with another combo platter on Gorimbo. Gorimbo looking a little wobbly out there as he's huffing and puffing, walking forward through Micallef's punches. Inside leg kick by Gorimbo. Swing and hooks coming in by Gorimbo. Shooting in for the takedown again. 45 on the clock. It's crazy watching this after that Muay Thai event, right? Micallef gets the underhook. Looking to spin. And pushes off. Good spinning back fist by Micallef. Whips in with the knuckles to the face on Gorimbo. Throws out the jab. Comes in with the left. 27 seconds on the clock. And a good shin off the body by Micallef. Gorimbo just walking forward. Fires in with a right. Both guys back towards the center. With 19 on the clock. And Gorimbo eats some more combinations by Micallef. Looks like Micallef by a decision. As he keeps the punches and kicks in bunches. Just keeps the volume coming. Swings in with a right hand. Misses with a kick. Throws it a left. A hook. Micallef is blasting with combos. And finishes up with a 1-2 to solidify the fight. Good job by Micallef. Getting a sloppy-ass win. All right, Australia. There you go. There we go. Now the wins start to come. Here we go. Okay. I might have to start taking caffeine. That fight was slowly putting me to sleep. All right. They twisted my arm. Okay. Tim, I'm sorry, man. Don't worry. It's a long card. You got this. Let's go for that. Sloppy win is a win. Yeah, I guess so, right? Looking like that against Themba, though, man. I don't know what to think about Micallef. Okay. Let's reset this over here. Okay. Here we go. All righty. That was sad as fuck. Yeah, that was a rough fight. That was rough. That was a rough one. I don't know, man. I was high on Micallef. I thought Micallef was going to be all right. I mean, he won, so that's good. That's a good sign. We're live on X, too, if you guys want to check us out over there. No ads on X. So you can pop on over to that live stream and then leave this live chat open. That's a hack for our fight reactions. Or you could give us a share. That'd be nice. At the MMA-Holes on X. Repost it, baby. Repost it. If I get any donations over the 20 spot, everything over, with the top dog status, I'm going to post it on X. I'm going to tweet you guys out over there. That's a fun little segment that we're going to be throwing your way to annoy people on X. I'll even hashtag, was it UFC Perth? I'm not going to post it. Like everyone, like it's split decision? What? $29-28 Gorimbo. Whoa, they're back and forth. This is a split fight. It'd be so funny if Micallef loses. Micallef won. Okay, Australia's own. That was weird. Micallef is like, what was that? Yeah, well, that's the first weird judge on the card. Very strange. Micallef looking a little weirded out. Michael Bisping with the post-fight interview. Gorimbo staying there with him. That's weird. Why won't Gorimbo walk away? Gorimbo, he wouldn't walk away. Micallef is about to get interviewed, and Gorimbo's just standing there staring at him. That was strange. Yeah, I don't know. That was close, man. Split decision. So Micallef gets the win, and Gorimbo was standing there like, huh? Bisping's haircut looks like Dumb and Dumber. It looks like gray and grayer, if you know what I'm saying.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mr. Fist Pump? Who won? Right? Well, I don't know why Gorimbo was kind of like in a fog. Have volume down, assuming Bisping just told Gumbo to fuck off. I mean, I don't know why Gorimbo was just standing there like, am I going to get interviewed too? That was Micallef. Like, it was very awkward. Wait, let me listen to the post-fight speech here of Micallef. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we'll stop with the Freddie Mercury jokes. We'll move on to the next fight. We're back in the win column, but I didn't get it perfect. Womp womp. All right, I picked Ben Johnston by knockout in round 2. We are doing early morning fights. It's 2 a.m. over here. Main character syndrome, I guess, right? They used to interview both in the early 2000s. It's kind of, well, they still do it sometimes, right? In the main events and stuff. They'll interview the losing fighter awkwardly. In the early 2000s, did they interview both fighters in every fight? I don't remember that. Do you guys think Bisping still has it? It's crazy. He used to be such a badass. No. I think Bisping was massively overrated, but he was he had some good wars. He did. And he was a tough son of a bitch. There's no mistake in that. But I think he's terrible on the mic. I think he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. Does that answer the question? Ben Johnston by decision is what I voted. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, probably a decision since I picked knockout. So the Hairman is going to take an L, according to my calculations. Australia, back-to-back wins coming up. 6-4 versus 6-2. Let's see how many people. Well, that's pretty close. 54 to 46, so 46% picking Schultz, and 54 picking Ben Johnston. Okay. It's weird. It was weird making my picks because I usually do it Saturday morning before the fights. And picking them on Friday felt weird. Did it feel weird to you guys, those that put the picks in? It felt a little strange. Bisping is all we got. Well, maybe Patty will do something. But I get it. I do get it. Yeah, there's not much coming out. I mean, Tom Aspinall, if he can fight again. He was totally overrated, but he's still a badass. Yeah, it can't take away the fact that he fought one eye and was a tough dude. There's no doubt about that. But I tell you what, they're all tough if you think about it, right? Like fighters, everyone that gets to the UFC, they're all tough to get there. Some tougher than others, but I don't know. They're all tough. He had one eye, I guess. He does have that. He never pulled a Bo Nickel. He was Bo Nickel was fighting the GOAT, RDR, man. The GOAT. Knees to the body GOAT.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome, thank you.
Great, another Kyler Phillips twink. Looks like the BBJ coach Giselle left Tom Brady for.
Oh my God. It actually does look like that guy. He does. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Giselle seemed like such a dead like a shitty lay too. Like she seemed like such a like she's just laid in bed. She had that face, that resting bitch face all the time. Brady, it's a good thing he got out of there. Bisping fighting with one eye is crazy. It is, but Shara Bullet does it. No, I'm not impressed. I mean, Shara does it. Right? Shara Bullet. What's the big deal? She looks like a dude. Yeah, I don't find her very attractive. I can't stay up much longer. No, Johnny, don't go. No! Johnny, don't leave us. Johnny, come on. Pull it together, kid. He told GSP he was blind in that eye years before when GSP was a welterweight, and Mike thought they'd never fight, so it was safe to tell him. Oh, did he tell him that? Is that true? I didn't know that. That's interesting. And then they fought, right? It's crazy. I keep forgetting Tom is the champ, right? Yeah, you got Tommy Aspinall. If Tom was to stay active and that whole eye poke situation never happened, Bisping gets erased as the great. Because Tom, he did it for real. And I'm not even a Tom Aspinall guy anymore, but I respect him. But then again, Tom has one eye now too, right? So Shara won't be. What's up with Brits losing eyes? Brady kisses his son on the lips. Boys should get. I'm not with that. I got 2 kids, and my kids try to kiss me on the lips, and I'm like, no, that's not how this is gonna go down. I give them the old top of the head, give them a little smooch on the top of the head. I do the pat on the lips is weird, man. That's crazy. Don't leave me hanging. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. My wife thinks I'm a lunatic right now. She thought I was a lunatic during the Paramount. I just saw a commercial. During the 1FC card. She might be right. Kiss your boy on the head. But even your daughter, man. You got to kiss your daughter on the head, too. Like, it's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Right? It's so weird. Why folks kissing their kids on the lips? It looks so weird. It's like, I don't know. It's just odd, man. And a lot of people have herpes. They don't even know it and shit like that. So you'll see like these dads kissing their kids. And it's like they're going to give their kids like the... Fucking people are gross. Do you all think this fight will go the distance? No, I picked knockout Ben Johnston, Australian power in the second round. So that means decision. Schultz will win by submission. Okay. You stick around. You keep that same energy. I got Lex Luthor. I have a beard. My kids get head kisses on. Yeah, if you have a beard too, you got to kiss them through the beard and shit. That's weird. Of course, you're a lunatic during 1FC fights. That's why we tuned in. There's not many doing those cards, right? So I guess I am. Call me crazy. But it was fun. It was worth it. I picked decision because I noticed a lot of the fights end up going the distance. I mean, fair. Oh, shit. Bison's the first person going to get tweeted out, baby. Look at Bison coming in with the 20.
Super chat.
He's about to get tweeted out.
SHITT. Hold my beer. What up, chat? How you like them time zone difference apples? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. You Yanks can watch sweaty men at 3 a.m. in the morning now. For real though, hope everyone's well.
Yeah,
Thumbs
rub
up
it in.
emoji.
Could you believe these Americans are freaking, not everybody, but some Americans are complaining? Ridiculous. What's wrong with these people? Oh, wah. Thank you, Bison. Bison up in the lights, the top fukin. Go! Come on! With a 20. A legend. Let's go, Bison. Okay, here's the deal. I'm a man of my word. I said anything over 20. Now, every top dog moving forward is getting tweeted. So I'm going to put this. I'm going to put Bison donated $20, and I'm going to put hashtag UFC Perth. Okay? And we're going to tweet that out. Everyone give it a repost. Be like, what's going on? Hopefully they'll show it on the TV. Bison donated $20. UFC Perth. It's in there. It's locked in. Let's go, Top Dog. Let's go. Thank you, Bison. Thank you. Up in the lights and tweet it out just like that. Let's go for that. Okay, let's get to the tail of tape, Prince. We got Australia versus the US of A. Ben Johnston, 6'4", 6'2", Schultz. 186 for Schultz, 185 for Johnston. Johnston coming in at 35, Schultz at 29. Schultz got a 77-inch reach. Johnston got a 75-inch reach. Orthodox for Schultz, and the stance is a mystery for Johnston. He didn't want to let them know. He just wants to keep it a mystery. It's a good idea. You don't know what he's going to be coming out with. It's just a mystery. Mystery stance. A question mark. What is this guy saying? Yo, all old people here hurting dick is normal or not after sex. I want to know, do I got any fucking cancer? Well, if you're missing the hole and you keep jabbing it into like the thigh or something like that and you keep misfiring, you might break your dick. So yeah, that would hurt. But if it's actual, takedown. Lex Luthor on top. Ben Johnston. Australia with a quick takedown here. Get him! I don't want you to finish him here, though. Wait for the second. So Schultz gets taken down quickly by Johnston. Schultz trying to get back up. It's a crazy question, but I'm here to answer it. It's only 2 a.m. I got you. Johnston still on top here as Schultz is trying to squirm from the bottom. We got a half guard. Johnston heavy top control and trying to lock up the head and arm. Johnston really laying heavy on Schultz. And Schultz trying to hang in there as Johnston is just hanging on top position over the right leg of Schultz. Schultz squirming around from the bottom. Johnston still trying to keep him in place and lands a nice right hand to the face of Schultz. Looking to advance, trying to get that mount, but Schultz doing a great job pulling him back into like almost a guard. One right leg around the waist. Trying to tangle him up from the bottom as Johnston looks to pass over the leg. Twisting and turning goes Schultz from the bottom as he manipulates his body towards the fence, but still on the mat as Johnston is still on top. The Thicknesse coming up next. Can we get an MMA-Holes theme song? I do have an MMA-Holes theme song. What the heck? I got our intro song that's an MMA-Holes song and then an original. And then I have Thank God for the MMA-Holes. What? You must not stick around to the end. We play it every stream on the end. Nice elbow from the top on the temple of Schultz. Schultz is still stuck on the mat. That usually only happens when too much sex. And if you're doing it in her booty, best to start in the shower. Okay, good. I'm glad we're getting it's good to get some sexual advice from the chat. This chat knows what they're talking about when it comes to sex. Johnston still on top. Schultz is stuck on the bottom as a right hand slips to the chin. Johnston battering onto the face of Schultz. Whoa, Schultz is eating him. Schultz has landed 0 shots so far as Johnston is still grinding on top, 240. Schultz rolls around to the knees. Okay. Schultz trying to get back up. Johnston lays over him. Schultz is trying to muscle back. He does get up. Wow. Schultz muscling. Very strong. Back up to the feet and pushes Johnston to the cage. So the Australian now trying to get an underhook as Schultz is looking for a takedown now. Schultz with a pretty impressive. Oh, my God. Johnston just falls back on top of him. What the heck, Schultz? What was that? Schultz butterfly guard from the bottom as Johnston is on top, elbowing to the face again. 2:07 on the clock. Wow, that failed for Schultz. McGregor on drugs is MMA-Holes theme song. I would give you $10K if I had $1 million. Not going to lie. Dude, one day, someone's going to give me $10K. That'd be fantastic. I would love it. Here's a $10,000 donation. What the fuck? That would be crazy. The biggest donor we had was the great Sonosi, who dropped in, I think it was like 2,300. That was the biggest that we've had, which is pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. There's a 1K donation that, we don't talk about this much anymore, but there's a 1K donation in the Streamlabs where your face is on the 1K Wall of Fame here forever, for the entirety of the channel. So that's there. If anyone has 1K sitting in the back pocket, you click that donation, you'll be on the wall, your picture on the wall for eternity. Anyway, back up to the feet is Schultz. What the heck? What the hell was that? My stream just malfunctioned there. That was weird. And then back down, Johnston back on top. So Schultz is having a nightmare round. 57 seconds on the clock. Johnston grinding the elbow towards the side of the face. Holding down Schultz. Now squeezing on Schultz with 47 seconds on the clock in round 1. Do you guys saw the Paramount ad for Strickland and Chimaev? Freaking, I am very excited. That's the next one. Super excited about that. I am worried about Sean. I think he's still way too emotional going into this thing. Khamzat seems a lot more calm. I don't know what's going on with Sean. He's like in a manic stage, but we'll see. We'll see what he brings to the table. He looked good in his last fight. I'm trying to because $1 million, not gonna lie, my 10K come from me. All right, Post. Good luck. I hope you get that $1 million. So 6 seconds on the clock. And Johnston is still working from the top here. Schultz is just stuck on the mat. Almost a full round of control time for the Australian. Good round for Australia. Terrible for America. We get ready for round number 2. This is the round where I got the knockout. Let's see if I can get it. Let's get it perfect. Sean's just being Sean. Not this time, dude. This is like McGregor versus Khabib all over again. That's what it's feeling like. It's unhinged, like trash talk that like Conor was doing to Khabib, where he's trying to cut deep and like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, and like Conor was like saying how I don't know. It was just like saying really like, and I'm cool with like harsh trash talk, but Sean saying he's gonna shoot him and stuff, and he would actually kill him in real life. Like it's like, dude, why are you so emotional, bro? What's going on? And then Khamzat just responds like Khamzat is digging. Khamzat was talking about him as his father turned him into a girl. I was like, damn, dude. Like, Khamzat's roasting this dude. Khamzat is literally he's living rent-free in Sean's head. So I'm way more confident that Khamzat's going to get the job done. I think Sean's being way too, but I don't know. I guess I'm assuming they're going to have a press conference. Hopefully it's not too crazy. I would love to see a press conference with those two. Oh, shit. Schultz falls on top to kick off round 2. That would be great. Thursday press conference. Let's go. And they're rolling around here. Schultz rolls him over, goes for the neck. Holy shit. Schultz had a nightmare round and now is looking for the choke on Johnston. Johnston trying to squirm him out of this position as Schultz is draped over him. Wow. What the heck? Yo, Johnston, what happened, dude? Schultz is trying to squeeze his head off. Johnston is on the bottom. He's trying to muscle his way back up as Schultz is trying to gobble up the neck and get the job done in round 2. Johnston up. Wow, Schultz had nothing. Johnston gets up and falls on top of Schultz. What the hell? How the hell did Schultz pull? How did he fuck that up? Now Johnston's on top again, and here come the elbows. Finish him. Finish this tomato can. Crack him with that elbow. Johnston on top as Schultz is on his knees. Johnston leaps onto the backside. They dump forward. And Schultz tries to rip forward, and Schultz is now on top. I got to be honest with you guys. These guys are terrible. So far, what we've been seeing on this UFC card. So far, what we've been seeing in these 3 fights, these are not UFC caliber fighters at all. This is a complete tomato can fest. This is some regional scene bullshit that's happening on the prelims. This is bad, man. Good thing this is at 2 a.m. I mean, it's fun, sloppy fighting. Schultz leaps onto the backside. But this is some bad shit, guys. And Johnston trying to get back up. He dumps Schultz forward. Oh, my God. Schultz fucks that up again. And now Johnston's on top. These guys do not belong in the UFC. None of these guys in the first 3 fights. I mean, that's what happens when you got a guy 5-1-0 versus 8-3-0. But here comes Johnston now slamming down elbows from the top. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Oh, my God. If you agree, drop those tomato cans in the chat. It's crazy, man. They're very green. Very, very green. I don't even think they're UFC caliber, to be honest. But it's fun. It's sloppy fun. I see no champions in these first 3 fights. That's for sure. So 2:30 on the clock, and Schultz trying to get back up here as Johnston was in control. And then Schultz just grabs onto his neck. In the most weird position, somehow Schultz gets his neck. Johnston, what? If Schultz could pull him into a guard, he might get the gilly. Schultz is squeezing on Johnston. How does Johnston fall into this? And Johnston pulls out. Okay. Okay, Johnston back on top. Oh my God. This is crazy, man. Is Dana there? So Schultz is stuck on the mat. Again, Johnston has almost 7 minutes of control time. Johnston trying to carve some elbows in. Finish this dude. Finish him. Johnston is slowly sliding his elbow across the face, just grinding it across the temple. He can't even land it. Just land the fucking thing. Strike down with fire. Schultz pulls him into a guard. And Johnston is just laying on him. There has been 6-3 in significant strikes in this fight. And we are approaching the end of round 2. I mean, I could watch a dog take a shit and be more impressed. Like, wow, that's a pretty healthy shit that dog's taking. Schultz is stuck on the mat. Johnston is on top of him. And they're just stuck. They're stuck there. I'm telling you, man. If a Doberman Pinscher walked in front of me and squatted and took a shit, I'd be more impressed than this fight right here. Elbow sliding into the face of Schultz. Oh, my God. Okay, so 33 seconds left. Schultz is just trying to survive. We got side control for Johnston, but like I said, there's 7-3 in significant strikes. This is crazy. $2:15 a.m. We're watching a rough one here. But the good news is, I mean, if you pick the Australian, you're doing good, right? He's on top. He's trying to land elbows, but he's not getting he's just grinding it across the face. He's not it looks very uncomfortable. But they're not even strikes. All right, the round is over. Is the crowd booing? They got to be cheering because their guy's winning, right? The crowd's just quiet. There's not, I don't know. Good morning. How you doing out in space? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so 2 in the books. Okay. It's okay. It's a fight night, guys. It's a fight night. This is not a numbered card. It'll get better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go.
You better put some respect on my boy Bisping. He fought his last 11 fights with one eye. Tom couldn't even finish the round with one eye. Tom's a fucking pussy. If that had happened to him on the battlefield, Tom would be trying to call for a timeout.
Tom would beat the shit out of Bisping. Stop it. Tom would literally beat the living snot out of Bisping. I don't care if they're different weight classes. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Tom would beat the fuck out of Bisping. He would beat the good eye out of his head. Thank you for the donation. Tom would beat the shit out of Michael Bisping. I don't care. Bisping would be unconscious. Tom would be over him, beating his face into the mat. He's got to get back in the octagon, man. It's crazy, huh? So we got 4:35 on the clock, round 3, and we got Schultz going for another gilly. They stumble back to the ground to kick off the round. Schultz is really squeezing on that neck. Johnston's trying to create enough separation. Johnston gets out of it. They slowly both get back up. There's a separation by the ref. What is the ref doing? Wow, that's a weird. The mouthpiece fell out of the head of Johnston, and the way the ref separated these guys was very strange. All right, we're standing and banging now. Let's go. This shit looks crazy, man. These guys look wild. Yeah, what is happening? Yo, Johnston, these guys look terrible. Johnston locks around the body of Schultz. Schultz rolls around, pulls guard, and Johnston falls on top. I can't. How many people are watching along with me? This fight is insanely bad. Like, these guys, the level, how are these guys in the UFC? I don't even understand. Ben Johnson's barely a pro. Now he's winning this fight. He fell on top of Schultz. I don't get it. Schultz gets back up. He goes for the gilly again. I kind of hope he chokes him, to be honest with you. Like, Johnston keeps giving his neck to him. So Schultz is trying to squeeze. He's not going to get it. Johnston's going to get out of it. It's so bad. It's so crazy, man. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him. He choked him. Dude. Oh, my God. Schultz choked him. Schultz choked him. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, I mean, I don't understand how you can't make this shit up. Johnston, he's so bad. Like, he's so fucking bad. Every round, he's like, here's the neck. Here it is. Let me try to escape again. Let me try. Here it is. Here it is. I'm in a great position. Take my neck. Take it. It's yours. Good win by Wes Schultz. I'll take the L for the comedy. Carnage. Dude, he's so bad.
Carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with
He's
carnage.
so bad.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, debate with carnage, post to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
He's just like, here it is. Here it is, buddy. Here it is. 9-8 in significant strikes. We get into the third round, and Schultz is grabbing for this neck all through the fight. He's never in a good position, this guy. Johnston has all the control on top, but as soon as they stood these guys back up, they look like two goofballs. They throw punches like me, and that's not, that's pretty bad. And Schultz chokes him out in the third. I mean, this is, listen, I'm cool because there's a lot of events that I like watching these fights, but we got to be able to rip on these guys. These guys have zero business being in the UFC, like zero. They're just filler. They're just there to get a paycheck, fill up a prelim on a fight night, and that is it. That's their sole purpose. Ben Johnston is now 5-2. And why did I pick him?
Wonderful.
Winning the
wonderful.
fight and then just, I mean.
If it's one eye Tom versus one eye Bisping, I gotta be honest, I'm taking
No
Bisping.
way. No way. Well, Tom did look like a pussy. That is true. He did. But I'm still taking Tom. I'm taking no. I'll tell you what. I'll even double down. I bet if Tom Aspinall has no eyes, he'll still beat up Bisping. He'll still beat his ass. Bisping might be the most overrated fighter in UFC history. Adam B., thank you. If Bisping never lost the eye, no one give a shit. If Bisping never got that lucky last-second win over Luke Rockhold, no one would be talking about Bisping. No one. He wouldn't even be in the conversation. Bisping was put in every situation to find a way to get a belt around him, to represent the UK, and he was a tough son of a bitch. There's no denying that. I'm scratching this mosquito bite. It's bleeding. I gotta stop it. Very tough guy. There's a lot of tough guys in the UFC. There's a lot. Let's move on. Stop talking about Bisping. What are we doing here? It's bad enough I gotta see him in the octagon. It's bad enough. Let's move on. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you for the donation. Hendo smashing Bisping. Yeah, and then Bisping gets redemption when Hendo is like 50 years old. It's crazy, man. Oh! Oh, the midnight hat. Jay got it. Oh, that's a nice one right there. J. Michael C. Got the merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise.
It's my favorite hat in the store.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Salud.
Limited edition merchandise.
J. Michael with the merch.
Got the merchandise.
Let's go. Thank you, J. Michael. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. J. Michael C. says, Fook, though. Wait, that's the wrong one. Says, really liking the 4 a.m. cards, Ma. Slept all day and rolled out of bed around 3 a.m. Ready for some fights. Hey, even though the card is top heavy, I have no complaints and a new badass hat. Prelims. What's it say? Prelims, be damned. Prelims, be damned. Hashtag. Thank you, J. Michael C. so much for the merchandise purchase over there. That's at MMA-Holes.tv if you want to get yourself a shirt. Now, by the way, don't take anything we say seriously. First of all, it's 2:24 a.m. for me, so my brain is, not completely fully functioning. And we're just here to have a little fun. Have some hot takes, debates, hang with the boys, watch some carnage. I'm all for watching guys that don't belong on the UFC fight because more fights, more fun for us. But we have to be real. Like, if there's a fight that we're like, okay, this guy doesn't deserve to be there, we got to at least say it. We got to laugh if the fight's goofy. I'm still entertained.
Super
Bison! Thank you, Bison. 6 out of 30 at Super Chats.
Juke those colonizers. Nah.
Oh, no.
What the hell was that last fight?
Oh, my God, dude, right? That was crazy, man. Bison, thank you so much for the 5 Australian Dolores. Thank you so much. J. Michael, are you going to the meetup, J. Michael? July 10th, International Fight Week? I'm going to have a disguise because I've said some controversial things. I don't want to get beat up by the fighters. So I'm going to bring a disguise. Just don't tell anyone. That's me, okay? By the way, that new Mortal Kombat movie looks pretty good, man. You see that thing? Looks like fun. I want to watch that. Another shitty prelims for me in my predictions, but don't worry. After last week, I have full confidence that I will bounce back and take over goat milk. Bad start, but I'll finish strong once again. As for everyone else, we have only one person in first place on MMAHoles.tv, and his name is Skaith. There he is, Skaith with 190 points, up by 5. Close game. That's a close game right there. We'll keep an eye on MMAHoles.tv, Goat Milk Challenge. If you're not in, go to MMAHoles.tv, make an account. We'll see you next week for the big Jersey card. You watched Smashing Machine. Yes, I liked it. I don't, like, there was some criticism. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I also like the movie Beast. I saw Beast. That got 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. So go, if you like a fun popcorn MMA movie with really good fight scenes, check out Beast. You're down 260. Black Tennessee, stop gambling. Stop it. Go on over to Goat Milk, MMAHoles.tv. Damn, $260 you're down? I hate hearing that, man. I want everyone to win money, man. I hate hearing that. I'm coming. I knew my picks were going to suck tonight because it's so fucking early in the morning. Yeah, mine aren't great. So far. But it's okay. Like I said, last prelims, I got 2 right. And then I wound up in 3rd place. So you start with, it's better off starting slow and finishing strong than the reverse, because at least you end feeling good about yourself. So Kody Steele gets the finish by submission. Got that wrong. I got this right with Micallef, but I picked submission. That was a decision. And then Wes Schultz gets the submission as, one of the most comical fights I've seen in a while. Wes Schultz gets the job done. Now we move to this. Vince Morales, by the way, is desperate for a win. I almost picked him, but I had to go with the Thicknesse. Great name, by decision. I'm going to bounce back for a win here. I'm down with the Thicknesse.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Fareeze.
Most will J Beers sign my headband at Vegas meetup?
You got to ask him. Maybe, hopefully he will. I don't know. He might charge you. He might say, "Hey man, J Beers might charge for signatures. He's pretty big time these days." He might charge you. You never know. We'll find out. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you so much. J Beer says, all right, he's signing them all. Okay, that's good. Thicknesse by decision. We got winning. Yeah, we're going Thicknesse on this one. The chat has, 81% going Thicknesse. A lot of decisions. So if Morales wins, that will really shake up Goat Milk. Which Morales, I mean, he's okay. I used to work with him on Millions. Millions.co. Good morning, Mixed Martial Anarchist. How you doing, bud? Did you take a nap? You fresh? Totally forgot about this card. Been such a stressful week into work. Hey, Sambo, kick back. Put the feet up. It's a good time for you, right? Enjoy yourself. And forget about the week. We'll have some fun. Everyone just missed Schultz with toes in the cage. Did he? Oh, did he have toes? Dude, if that's the case, there were toes in the fence that helped him solidify that submission. There should be a appeal by Johnston, and it should get overturned. That's my opinion. If there's a foul going on during a submission or a knockout or something like that, they should instantly make it a no contest. Or they should look at it now and review it and flip it. Unacceptable, in my opinion. If I ran the UFC, it would be unacceptable. Nut shots, eye pokes, point. Take a point. Fence grab, take a point. Take a point. Who won the last fight? Wes Schultz. I'd be no nonsense with my league. The Aussie was cheating multiple times in that fight. Had his hands on the cage. The Aussie was cheating too? They were both? Moss FC. It would be no joke. It would be Holes FC. Holes FC. This guy rocking the Slim Shady haircut. Someone tell him it's not the early 2000s. Colby Thicknesse. By the way, what's going on? Jenkos are coming back? The big baggy jeans? There was a part of me that was kind of happy. I'm driving around now. It's a ridiculous look, but I've been there. As a kid, I had that look. And I'm watching kids walk around. They got the big baggy pants again. What's happening? The big jeans, the big baggy shorts. I'm like, what? It's coming back? Could you believe that? Baggy jeans are back? I'm talking obnoxiously baggy. Crazy, man. I never thought I'd see that phase come back. First week, I forgot my goat milk picks. Oh, my God. Sambo. No. This is the week to get them in, too. There's only 99 in there. 99. What's your picks for the rest of the card? Cash God, I said it in the beginning. You got to show up on time, man. You got to show up on time. You got to show up. When I start, you got to be here, man. You got to be, because I say in the beginning of every time we do a card, I'm here. I show up on time. I expect Cash God to be here as well.
Wonderful,
what
wonderful.
happened? That's from Uncle Chrome. The heck?
At this point, I think Al Pringle can beat Alex Nicholson. I still can't believe out of all the fighters to choose from, Hannah Goldie chose him to shoot her club up.
Alex Nicholson. Yeah, it's weird. I met him. Yeah, he's Hannah Goldie. Something going on with Hannah. Something's not right. She's got she's doing a lot of that I don't know. It's weird, man. You see on Instagram and everything like that, she's always half naked and shit. And she's got a kid. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, it's like the modern day stripper. I mean, she's got to pay the bills, so. But with the OnlyFans and all the stuff that's going on with Hannah, I kind of feel bad. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, man. Thank you for the no. Bison the top fucking dog. You missed your picks too? No, Demetrius. No. Well, there's another 1 a.m. card or early card, whatever, in a couple weeks. So don't forget. The good news is on our website, it's got your time zone. So wherever you're logging in from, the website will sync up and it'll have the time of for you guys as well. So that's the good part about this. Even if you're not getting your picks in, you want to know what time it is, you'll see on the top corner over here, it'll say wherever your time zone is, it will sync it up and it'll tell you for all the cards. So go check out MMAHoles.tv for that crucial information. You'll never miss a card. Never miss picks. It's amazing I haven't missed a week. It is amazing. I thought for sure I'd miss a week. I mean, we all got lives, right? But somehow I keep remembering. 4:25 on the clock. Morales versus Thicknesse. Morales has the purple hair. Morales coming in with the jab. This is going to be a tough fight for Thicknesse. Morales, I forgot Morales was still in the UFC, to be honest. His last fight, how long ago was his last fight? This guy was, I guess he was injured. Shooting in for a takedown is Thicknesse. Morales going for the neck, pushing Thicknesse to defense. Morales' last fight was Raul Rosas in 25 of March. Thicknesse going for the gilly as Morales gets the takedown. Thicknesse trying to squeeze on the neck, twisting and tugging, adjusting, and Morales trying to stay calm as Thicknesse is squeezing. Australia's had a little rough go to kick off this card. It's okay, Cash Guy. It's okay. I'll tell you the picks after this. I did pick Thicknesse in this one, but I'll probably lose. Prelims haven't been good for me. Ferguson is wrestling Armin, yeah. Thicknesse back up. Morales locked around the body. And Thicknesse trying to peel apart the hands. I tell you that caffeine didn't do shit. What the heck? What's going on? Spinning elbow by Morales and rolls into a back take by Thicknesse. Thicknesse leaps onto the backside, tries to put a hook in. Morales trying to dump him off, and Thicknesse trying to squeeze onto this back. He's sliding off, though. Morales falls on top, and Thicknesse goes for the arm as Morales tries to pull out of it. So Morales doing a good job getting on top of the Thicknesse. America. Thicknesse throws up a triangle. Uh-oh. Morales is caught. This will probably be a finish considering I picked decision. Uh-oh. Thicknesse is going for the arm. Morales got... Oh, boy. It's going to be a tap. Morales is fucked. Thicknesse is twisting and turning. Going for the arm. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Morales is trying to play defense. And Thicknesse is saying, give me it. Give me it. Oh, Morales is in a bad spot. Real bad spot. Thicknesse trying to get the arm. Raul Rosas Jr. couldn't finish this guy, but Thicknesse is looking to get it done. Morales hasn't been finished. This is interesting. He hasn't been finished since 2020 against Chris Gutierrez. He hasn't been submitted since 2018. And here we are on a 3-fight skid. Thicknesse in Australia trying to get the armbar as he's got Morales in a really bad spot. Elbow slamming into the top of the head of Morales. And Thicknesse in full control. Thicknesse with that tight triangle lock over the shoulder. Morales has got his head all compromised, all tangled up, and Thicknesse doing a really good job from the bottom as he's trying to squirm around, grab a limb. Morales trying to pull himself out. Morales does, and they roll. Thicknesse tries to get on top, north-south, and Thicknesse is on top. 140 on the clock. Morales having a tough time here on the ground. Great job by Thicknesse, huh? This is an interesting back and forth between the two. So Thicknesse now side control. We got a super chat trying to buy me some breakfast. Thank you, Bison.
So sad if he wasn't so thick downstairs. Smiley face emoji.
Down with the Thicknesse. Get up and get down with the Thicknesse. Thank you, Bison. How about Bison always coming in showing some love? Thank you, Bison. Appreciate it. 107 on the clock. We have an Australian party going on. And Thicknesse is holding on to the top control. Tangling up the left leg. Morales on his side. 55 seconds left. Thicknesse trying to get onto the back. Morales trying to play defense here. Trying to peel apart the legs of Thicknesse. He has one hook in. And Thicknesse is trying to get the neck of Morales as Morales throws one over the shoulder. Thicknesse looking for the neck. Trying to get under the chin with one hook. 35 seconds left. Morales slips out. Morales gets on top. 30 seconds now, and Thicknesse is trying to crank on the arm of Morales. Morales' purple hair is on top as Thicknesse keeps attacking from the bottom. Look at these crazy bastards here on this card. I love it, man. Thank you guys for stopping by. We're on the prelims. It's 2:37 a.m. Smash the like button, please. I don't know where the likes are at. 9 seconds left, and Morales trying to finish the round strong here. He's on top, but he eats an elbow from the bottom by Thicknesse. Thicknesse landing more shots total. Wow, 7-9 in total strikes. That seems wrong. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, regardless, I think Thicknesse did enough to get the round, but let me know how you guys are scoring it. Let me know what you think as I get ready to get my likes on the side over here. Down with the Thicknesse. Gonna rest my eyes. Trig is, we're losing Trig. The Americans they're failing. They're failing. The eyeballs. This is gonna be, I tell you what, if you want to see the main card, you might want to rest the eyes for a couple of fights here. I don't blame you. I don't know. I honestly don't know how people do it. Like every week. I respect. It's not easy, man. And some real hardcore fans staying up all night watching each and every week. Respect. Have any champions had brightly dyed hair? O'Malley? Right? Charles Oliveira? Plenty. What time is it over there in the desert? It is 2:39 a.m. My psychotic ass is up doing some commentary. Family's snoring away. Wife is in bed. It was weird. Like, I've done these a lot throughout the 10 years. But it's weird having a family and doing it. Like, when you're single or you're dating or whatever, not so bad. But when you have, like, a whole family, it's crazy. I got the alarm set. I get out of bed. So you guys have families doing this? Listen, I get it, man. We're a bunch of degenerates for sure. Especially people that do this every week. The fans drying my eyes out. So we're in round number 2 between Morales and Thicknesse. Morales trying to bounce back here. Morales landing a good right hand. What's this? Oh, that's a weird alert. Sorry. 3:52 on the clock. Thank you, Tamaz, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We got 300 people in here. We need more likes, though. The likes are 168. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. It's free. Nice hook by Thicknesse. Thicknesse runs in with the jab. 3:33 on the clock. Morales comes forward, goes to the body as Thicknesse resets. Morales with a good right hand, slipping it in there, disguising it to the face of the Thick. Down with the Thicknesse. Thicknesse backing up as Morales keeps throwing some jabs, goes to the body. These guys look gassed already. They got 3:13 left in 2. Is it me or these guys look exhausted out there? The Aussie trying to throw the kick, but that's deflected by Morales. A lot of swinging and missing by the guys. It's not even 11 in the morning here. Man, it's so weird. Yeah, so you guys are getting morning. Okay. Can Morales win this? Yeah, I think he can. I mean, Thicknesse is okay, but, he's still very green, so I don't know. We still got to learn a lot about Thicknesse here. How many fights is he? He only has 8-1. It's crazy, huh? Good left hand, slip it in by the Thicknesse. Morales eats a kick to the body. Morales has double digits wins and losses, 16-10. So he's definitely looking for a win here. He's on a 3-fight skid. Nasty elbow coming in by Thicknesse. He spun in with the right elbow to the face of Morales. Morales just absorbs it. 2:20 on the clock. Morales bouncing back and forth as Thicknesse is landing as he's circling. Morales throws in the right hand. Thicknesse still circles some more. Need some wind turbines for all the swinging and missing. Dude, it's crazy. Only 8 more minutes to go. Are you counting down? He's counting down until this fight's over. Is that what you're doing? The Thicknesse works against the fence on Morales. The next fight, we'll see Fatty Meerschaert lay down the gloves. Do you think they'll have a montage for him? Have been keeping up with the Gummy Gang drama when I can. Yeah, Gummy Gang has been a little nuts lately. It's been a little unhinged. It's quite the soap opera on Gummy Gang. 1:30 on the clock. Thicknesse locked around the body. He's a 60% favorite on MaRkY. It's so weird, man. I'm getting people messaging me about MaRkY, and they have no idea they used to be a sponsor of ours back in the day. It's crazy how they blew up. I wish I didn't fuck that up. My whole community was like, what the hell is this MaRkY? What is this? They didn't understand it, nor did I. And now MaRkY's huge. The big gambling sponsor of the UFC. A knee up the middle by Morales and Thicknesse. And Morales back to the center with 50 seconds on the clock. Boring. Morales with a knee up the middle. Right hand by Thicknesse. Morales deflecting a knee by Thicknesse. Morales trying to come forward as the 1-2 comes in by Thicknesse. Who's winning this round, guys? What do you think? It's just another sloppy one, it feels like. 20 seconds on the clock. It's so weird watching these MMA guys strike compared to the Muay Thai dudes. I shouldn't watch Muay Thai anymore, man. Muay Thai is like ruining me. When I watch Muay Thai guys strike and then I watch these dudes strike, I'm like, what the hell, dude? It looks so goofy. Thank you, Josh. The round's over. Very sloppy striking. Lots of swinging and missing between the boys. I mean, maybe 1-1. Possibly. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to say 1-1. It's kind of close. Kind of close. We get ready for a third. It's been a busy week for you as well. With the live streams, you've been grinding. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. Man, we've been live like every single day. And then I got my daughter's birthday. So my head's been spinning. A lot of stuff going on. I've been getting tugged in a lot of different directions. Volk's in the corner of Thicknesse. Think that round was lost for both fighters. It was terrible. They would look like Rod Tang versus Mighty Mouse if they fought UFC guys. Well, yeah, if you're bringing in the grappling and stuff like that, but the striking alone is just, it's pretty bad, man. Watching Muay Thai guys strike. I mean, you get some takedown defense on Muay Thai guys. That's all you got to do. Teach these guys how to sprawl. Yeah, good luck trying to beat those dudes. Mm-hmm. 8-8 round because they both suck. I can't believe Morales is still in the UFC. I was legit shocked that he's still fighting. I didn't know he was still under contract with them. So Morales has got to. He's got to win this fight, man. He's on a 3-fight skid. This is a must-win for Morales. Although I had to pick Thicknesse, and the Australians have been failing me. Ellie turned 5. Time flies. It was like yesterday she was born, right? Isn't it crazy? Yeah. It was like yesterday. She was in the belly of Jess, and now we're having the birthday party on Sunday for her. It's a whole thing. It's crazy, man. She wants to do all big girl things now. It's so cute. My score is 2-1. How are you in the future, bro? How you doing, D-Man? How you doing, D-Man? The streets are safe knowing D-Man's out there. D-Man's like a modern-day Batman. He roams the streets. Make sure everyone's safe. I want to see D-Man in a superhero costume just walking around the streets of California.
Ah, super chat.
And Bison, keeping the party going. Thank you, Bison.
Witness the thickness and the third round fitness.
Thank you, Bison. You're keeping me awake. I appreciate it. Hey, Morales he's doing a strong charge here. Throwing out some jabs. Thicknesse is circling. Thicknesse, you want this, bro? Body shots coming in by Morales. A knee up the middle by Thicknesse. Thank you very much for the donations. Trying to hit that breakfast goal. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hitting that breakfast goal. We got this. Easy goal. Morales throwing out some jabs out there. Thicknesse looks like shitness right now. Like, I don't know. Morales might win this. What's up with the Australians tonight? What's going on? The fuck is going on with these guys? Like, they're trying to give these guys layups, and they're... Does that mean Tai Tuivasa is going to fuck it up too? 2:40 on the clock. There's a good right in the hand by Thicknesse, right on that cheekbone of Morales. They look like they're in the women's division. Yeah, it's safe to say this is a terrible preliminary. So Morales pushing Thicknesse up against the cage. Looking for a takedown. He just throws Thicknesse to the ground. Yo, he just muscled him down. No technique. He just grabbed him and says, yeah, and just flings him down to the ground. Thicknesse gave him a nod as Morales lets him back up. Morales, stiff jab. Dude, Morales is going to win this. There's still a lot of time, though. 2 minutes left in the third round. Thicknesse got to get going. Morales is doing enough. Oh, beautiful right to the chin. Oh, Thicknesse is wobbled. He's on the stanky leg. Jesus. The Americans are fucking these guys up, man. What's going on? Oh, Thicknesse eats the flurry. Thicknesse tries to regroup. He does the Dustin Poirier shorts fix. Shoots him for the takedown, stuffed by Morales. Oh, my God, dude. There's no way JDM wins, guys. There's no way. This is like a nightmare card for Australia. Oh, my God. And the US, and they're trying to give him guys that are like can Americans, too. Well, at least we know Salkild's going to win. Thicknesse is on his knees, trying to get back up here as Morales is just tugging on him, beating him up with right hands. Sheesh, man. What the heck? Thicknesse is getting messed up, and Morales is going for the neck. We might get another submission here. Morales got 105. He's got the back. Oh, my God. You think Ty's going to mess up? Yeah, I can't believe I picked him. When I picked him, I was like, oh, what am I doing? I mean, the other guy's so bad. It was tough for me not to pick him. It's going to be a fun first round, that's for sure, that fight. Dude, I'm never picking an Australian again. What's going on here? What the hell's happening? Morales is on the back. 40 seconds left. Dude, this is crazy. So Morales can get back in the win column. It's crazy because the UFC's giving them their worst talent here to get wins, and they're choking. 19 seconds left. Thicknesse trying to stay alive. Morales got this. Thicknesse is squirming. Morales is going to the top position here. Half guard. Hits him with some rights. Morales has gone 57% in the poly market. He should be 100%. 3 seconds left, and it's over. Wow. Another L. Another L. That's crazy, man. I tell you what. Was Morales the dog in this fight? Damn, I got one right. Holy shit. I got to stop picking these Aussies. What am I doing? Oh, my God. And the worst part is they're giving them terrible fighters. Terrible fighters. Shut up, pen. Morales is the dog. Damn, unders looking good. I tell you what, man, unders have been a thing lately. That's good for goat milk, though. It's good to see people get knocked around on goat milk. I kind of like that. Another for you, too. Who got Morales? Only, let's see, the percentage on Morales winning this fight was 19%. So whoever hit that, very nice job. I mean, Thicknesse is only 8-1-0, so this just comes down to a guy that's got a lot more experience beating up on a green guy. But I don't think Thicknesse is very good, to be honest with you. That was terrible. Volk is he walked away. He's gone. He says, I can't believe I'm getting in this guy's corner. You pick Morales, good pick. That's a good one. Thicknesse will get the decision. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? There's no way. What rounds? I mean, he won one round, if even that. How many players took part? Oh, he took it away. Down with the Thicknesse. All right, we're going to the judges. They're showing the skyline of Australia. It looks very pretty. Looks very, very pretty over there. Very nice beaches. Oh, it looks beautiful. I like it. Damn, is that Perth? It looks very pretty. Wow, we got a split screen? What? Come on, get out of here. Why is it split? Oh, it's unanimous. 29-28. Come on, Thicknesse. Thicknesse. He got it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, all three judges? Dude, Thicknesse won. There's no way he won that fight. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's crazy. He didn't win that. Oh my God. I don't know how he won that fight. No idea. No idea. What? I'll take it. Perfect. The J Beer's curse. He didn't win that fight. That was terrible. That was absolutely... there was no way Thicknesse won that fight. No way. He won one round. That's it. But not according to the judges. They disagreed. Just do live scoring. What are we doing? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely insane. I actually feel bad for the people that picked Morales in that one because they won. I have no business winning that. Okay, coming up next, we got Fatty Meerschaert weighing 190 pounds. Get ready. It's coming your way. I'm in 16th place. 16th place. First place is Skaith. We got 5'9" Malkoun, 6'1" Meerschaert, 186 for Malkoun. Meerschaert coming in at 190 pounds. 38 years of age for Meerschaert, 30 for Malkoun. 73-inch reach versus a 77.5-inch reach. Southpaw, Meerschaert, orthodox, the Coon. Dun, 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 dun. Remember when GM3 took a dive against Hamzat? Well, Hamzat ran through him. You thought that was a dive? Meerschaert is terrible. Meerschaert is absolutely horrible. I do think Meerschaert missed weight on purpose in this fight, to be honest. I think it's his last fight, and he's trying to get a little bit of an edge. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is it for Meerschaert. Okay. Here we go. Get ready for round number 1. I got the stats over here. Who do you got in the chat? I picked Malkoun by knockout. First round. I might not make it to the main card. Drunk, lost at the poker table. So now I'm broke. Drunk, broke, may not show up to house anytime soon. So the wifey will in demo mode. Dang. Uh-oh. Well, that's a Rocco. What's going on, man? Rocco. Hope you're all right, man. Here comes Malkoun. Malkoun is coming headhunting early, trying to punch Meerschaert in his mustache. Meerschaert ducking after some right hands are coming in by the Coon. Oh, nice left hand by Meerschaert. Slips in a hook to the face of Malkoun. Malkoun coming forward aggressively on Meerschaert. Meerschaert trying to catch him on the way in. Malkoun is trying to hit him with the hook. Malkoun coming in super aggressive. Meerschaert looking huge out there, coming in at 190. Malkoun shoots in for the takedown. Meerschaert, who has the grappling, could be interesting. Meerschaert trying to get the neck of Malkoun. Malkoun looking for side control. Malkoun looking to... Oh, he got rolled over by Meerschaert. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad news for Malkoun. Meerschaert with the extra weight. I'm surprised he shot in like that. I'm surprised. Wow. I'm surprised he shot in. I mean, he's a little undersized. And Meerschaert now on top, squeezing on the neck. Malkoun trying to muscle his way back up. Meerschaert. Malkoun looking to roll over here as Meerschaert is still on top with 3:20 left in the first round. Man, Malkoun almost fell into a bad trap there. Meerschaert really squeezing. You don't want to be here. First round, middleweight bout. Although Meerschaert is borderline light heavy. The crowd's booing as Meerschaert is just laying on him. So control time adding up. Meerschaert not really advancing his position. He's just laying on Malkoun. And Malkoun's trying to squirm his way back up to the feet. Or at least on top. Let's see. Meerschaert still squeezing on him. Trying to tighten up the grip around the neck. Malkoun creating enough separation to stay breathing. Meerschaert still hanging over him. 2:35 on the clock. Come on, man. I want a first round knockout. Damn it, Meerschaert. Unk still got it. I can't believe Malkoun shot for that takedown. What the fuck was he doing, man? Over 1.5 is the play, I believe. I could be wrong. We'll see. Well, I mean, the way Meerschaert's not letting him go, he's just hanging on to him on top, so you might get it. Malkoun is still trying to roll around from the bottom, but Meerschaert is squeezing. I tell you, man, this is crazy, man. Meerschaert has not thrown anything. He's just laying on him. Literally just laying on him. The crowd's booing, and Malkoun pulls him into a guard and starts elbowing from the bottom, trying to make Meerschaert pay. But Meerschaert, all big, on top. I mean, when you got that extra weight, and it's going to be tough for Malkoun to get back up. Malkoun is trying to roll around, and Meerschaert just pushes him back down, looking for the head and arm. Malkoun is nodding his head, stuck on the mat. Meerschaert just laying on him. This is crazy, man. Malkoun still stuck. Meerschaert on top with that big head. Meerschaert hits him with a hammer fist. And Malkoun trying to square him back to the cage. Meerschaert adjusting to keep him on the ground. He's just blanketing him. From these first few fights, how you feel about the rest of the card will go. Will they step it up or another Aussie fail? Card or fighters in that aspect? I tell you, I'm not optimistic, but I do think the main card's going to be good. I think there's going to be some carnage. The main event's very interesting. The prelims, I got to be honest, I wasn't super excited about the prelims in the first place, so I'm not too shocked. And it is a fight night at the end of the day. So, I mean, if the main card gets good, we might be delighted. It's going to be a bumpy ride because we're watching guys that are not the highest of level in the prelims. 20 seconds left, and Meerschaert is still, so the perfect is out the window, and Meerschaert looking to get that neck, trying to find a way to squeeze the head off of Malkoun. Malkoun's just going to have to chalk this round up for an L and regroup for the second. But good job by Meerschaert laying on him, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he didn't do anything. He just laid on him for the whole round. Crowd is the boo birds are out. Have some faith in the main card. Let's see if we can hope. I mean, the problem is with a lot of these cards outside the U.S., they try to like load up the card with local talent, and that doesn't mean we're going to be getting the best cards. It's unfortunate. So, that happens. But the last card got a little interesting towards the end, a little bit, and I'm hoping that this one gets interesting towards the end, the second half, or I should say. I think the Tuivasa fight's going to be a mess, but it's going to be fun. That'll be kicking off the main card. Yeah, most of the fights on the main card should be pretty good. I don't hate the main card, but the prelims they're a bumpy ride. So the people that got up early for this, I salute you. Being tortured. He took a dump on his heart. All right. Yeah, so it's been like that forever. Like, I get it. The thing is, they want to get people in the seats, so they put a lot of local people in there to sell tickets. I kind of wish they just put, the best fights together that they could possibly put, rather than lean towards home talent. But it is what it is. Because in the States, it's like a mishmash, right? 4:27 on the clock, and Malkoun is the aggressor, but he's a little reluctant. He doesn't want Meerschaert to lay on him for 5 minutes. So Malkoun is popping some jabs. It is crazy when Hamzat just ran through Meerschaert. That was nuts. Nice right hand by Malkoun. Meerschaert looks like he's bringing nothing to the game. He just wants to find a way to fall on Malkoun. Malkoun is throwing the strikes here as Meerschaert just takes his time. Meerschaert slowly circles. Malkoun trying to set up that right hand. But Meerschaert avoids that as the jab pops in by Malkoun again. Good pop and jab again on the mustache of Meerschaert. The Coon. Malkoun pressing some more. Meerschaert close to the cage and throws in a left towards the face of Malkoun. Malkoun comes in with a good right hand on Meerschaert. Meerschaert resets. And Malkoun just keeps the striking coming as he shoves away Meerschaert. Comes in with that jab again. Meerschaert just eating punches. Meerschaert goes in with a kick to the legs. Good right hand by Meerschaert. By Malkoun. Meerschaert trying to grab the body. And Malkoun pushes him away. Throws out the right. Meerschaert comes in, misses. Left by Malkoun lands. How many Aussies do Nina bang this week? Well, Nina admitted that her husband is the cameraman. Or Armin said it. Armin leaked that. So Nina is full of shit, saying her husband's not the cameraman. So the cameraman, so she's trying to, well, not even a husband, a boyfriend. So that guy clearly is a cuck. The QR code works for the fights. Yeah, if you want to watch the fights. But you got to be in the States. So if you're in the States, you're good. You can watch the fights. But outside the States, give it a go. If it doesn't work, then it's just a U.S. thing. Hopefully they fix that. 2:25 on the clock. Meerschaert just not really doing, he's non-existent in this round. Malkoun is the one landing the better shots, but there's a good head kick by Meerschaert. Slides in the foot to the face. Malkoun comes forward, walks into a left hand by Meerschaert. Boy, oh boy. It just feels like the level. Meerschaert falls to the ground and kind of pulls guard. Malkoun is on top, But Meerschaert content with working from the bottom. Malkoun is laying on him. 1:49 on the clock. I tell you, after watching that one event this morning, it's like, dude, this is like watching paint dry compared to that Muay Thai. The crowd's booing away. Malkoun is just laying on Meerschaert now. 1:30 left in round 2. Well, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button on this. We're all tortured together today. They just lay there. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Meerschaert's trying to tangle him up on the bottom as Malkoun is on top. 1:15. He lands a couple of left hands to the face. Knock this fucking guy out. Like, what are we doing? Oh, God. Yeah, Meerschaert just trying to tangle him up from the bottom. Malkoun having trouble letting go. Meerschaert can't level change. Meerschaert looks horrible out there. He looks absolutely horrible. I mean, so does Malkoun, let's be honest. Malkoun just looks a little better horrible. 49 seconds left in 2. Malkoun still laying on him, trying to land some rights. Meerschaert blocking. Meerschaert looking to up kick. Malkoun stands over him. Let him up, let him up. There we go. Meerschaert back up to the feet. Crowd cheers. This poor crowd. There's the 1-1-2 coming in by Malkoun. Malkoun comes in with some jabs. Meerschaert backed up to the cage. Crowd buzzing, trying to get Malkoun fired up. Meerschaert looks slow and old, and he just wings him with a left and a right hand. 15 seconds on the clock. Malkoun trying to hit him with the jab, and there's a left hand. I don't know how Meerschaert's landing. He's throwing, like, it looks so sluggish, but somehow he's connecting. 4 seconds on the clock. This is crazy, dude. All right, that round's over. This is crazy. This is literally bullshit. Like, this is
super
this is a bullshit card, man.
The coon and the shart, rolling eyes face emoji. When do the fights start?
Thank you, Bison. I don't know, man. This card is insane. Appreciate Bison chipping away at that goal. Thank you so much, Bison. I feel like I lost a bet watching this card. I don't know how GM3 is breathing. Is he actually alive? Credit to the people that got up, man, at a crazy time to watch this card. You guys are hardcore because this is a steaming pile of shit. I mean, the fans and the crowd are annoyed. We're annoyed. It looks like we're destined for another decision here. The finish that we got was a heel hook. I mean, and a ghillie. We got a ghillie, too. Good facial hair in this fight. Okay, fair. Yeah, solid mustache by Meerschaert. Nice beard by Malkoun. That is a plus side. I'm up for work, not this. Okay, Garcia. Well, at least you're being productive. I was sick all day, which is to wake up to this. Oh my God. It's so funny, man. Like, there are times when we're watching this shit and we're like, why are we doing this to ourselves? By the way, my Pistons won. I don't know if you guys watch basketball, but that Pistons Magic game was crazy. Pistons were down by 24 points, came back and smashed them. I couldn't believe it. Pushed to Game 7. That was fire. I had a lot of fun watching that. My wife is like, why do you torture yourself watching this? And then I'm like, when the Pistons won, I'm like, that's why. That's why I torture myself. Meanwhile, with this, I don't even know what's going on. Hopefully the main card's good. I could be like, that's why. That's why I torture myself. Just being a sports fan. We just do this to ourselves. Detroit basketball. You saw that Pistons comeback? That shit was crazy, man. I thought they were dead in the water, man. I thought they were done. I was so mad. 3:47 on the clock. Third. Yeah, if you want to watch a good game, Sunday is going to be a crazy basketball game. This fight sucks. I agree, Wizard. I agree. Is that the Wiz? Was that the original Wiz? Wizard? Were you the original Wiz and then there was fake Wiz? Am I remembering that correct, or are you just a different Wizard? Anyway, we got 3:24 in this on the clock, and both guys are landing their left hands. Meerschaert is out of that southpaw stance and orthodox for Malkoun. Ooh, nice combo by Malkoun. Finish this guy, dude. Come on, give me a knockout, bro. Give me something. Give me some extra points. Best pins comeback ever. I turned it off. And then, oh, you turned it off? Oh, my God. I stuck through it, man. I don't know why. I was torturing myself. My wife is like, why? Why stress yourself out? I stuck through it. Yeah, that was, dude, that comeback was insane. Oh, there we go. Meerschaert got slapped around there. 2:45 on the clock. He stumbled, reset. Malkoun just looks nervous to really let those hands go because he's afraid Meerschaert is going to grab him. Meerschaert throws in the left hand. Oh, nice left hand by Meerschaert. Right on the nose. Good combo. How is this guy letting Meerschaert land like this? Oh, and left hand again by Meerschaert. Malkoun, what the hell, bro? This is a good right hand by Malkoun. This might be the best round so far. 2:15 on the clock. They're at least landing. Meerschaert stands his ground, keeps coming forward. Malkoun pops back with a right on the chin. Hook misses. Oh, Malkoun gets the takedown. And Meerschaert looking to pull guard as Malkoun passes a leg. 2 minutes on the clock. And here we are. Malkoun's on top. Meerschaert squirming from the bottom. I'm watching 20 seconds in the future and fight still sucks. You can pause it. Sync it up. If you're in the future, that's good. Pause it. We'll sync up. We'll be tortured together. Mir landed again. Can't keep a good shot down. So, 1:34 on the clock. And it looks like Australia's going to get the job done. Yeah, I mean, you never know with the judges. Meerschaert putting pressure and gets back up. Meerschaert back up to the feet. 1:26. Meerschaert trying to trip him. And a left hand lands by Malkoun. Meerschaert hits him with 2 hooks. Gets right back to the center. Malkoun pumping some jabs. Malkoun stops the takedown by Meerschaert. He pushes the chest. Meerschaert gets right back in front of him. Swings in with a left. Misses. Boy, oh boy. So we got 2 more fights left in the prelims. And the great Junior Tafa is back. Just when you thought things couldn't get any worse. 50 seconds on the clock. Meerschaert coming over the top with the left. Uppercuts by Meerschaert. How many people picked Meerschaert? Did anyone? Only 9% picked Meerschaert. A lot of us picked Malkoun, and a lot of us picked a knockout. But it looks like we're going the distance. As they fall back to the ground, Meerschaert trying to go for the neck. Oh, he rolls around Malkoun. Oh, my God, Malkoun. Bro. Meerschaert's at 6% on Polymarket, and he's looking to, oh, my God, he's looking for the gilly. Malkoun is trying to squirm from the bottom. Meerschaert has a chance here. He's squeezing on that neck. He's going all in. With 10 seconds left, Malkoun's trying to push off, and Meerschaert's trying to get the choke. Imagine if he gets this. 4 seconds left. Meerschaert solidifying the position. Malkoun trying to muscle him up. And 0 seconds left. Malkoun stands up. I bopped my head with the... Stands up and puts his hands up. Like, yep, got that. Oh, my God. Yeah, tomato cans. Tomato cans. It's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. So I think Malkoun got the decision. But the thing is, I don't care. I just don't care. I honestly don't give a fuck. It just feels like a complete waste of time. He took a thump on his chest cavity. Who do you guys think won that fight? How do you guys think? Man. Come on, guys. Let's turn it around. Trash versus garbage. Must stream Game 7 tomorrow on Gummy Gang. I'm not looking for big numbers on Gummy Gang. I'm not looking for that. And I don't want to torture myself watching that game with you guys, to be honest. But I can't because I have a birthday party. So I'm going to have this birthday party. I don't know what time the game is. Do you guys know what time the game is? They didn't announce it. Let me see if the schedule has it announced now. Hopefully it's later on because I do have a birthday party for my daughter. Pistons. Oh, it's 12:30. Oh, God. I'm going to have the game on the side. Why so early, man? Oh, it sucks. 12:30 p.m. Dude, that's bullshit, man. Why is it so early? Oh, that sucks. Unanimous decision? Malkoun gets the win. All right, I got it right.
Wonderful.
But I couldn't care, to be honest. So Shart's the bet again. Pistons they're gonna trample him in the Motor City. They're gonna trample him. They're gonna come back from a 3-1 deficit. They're gonna get the win, and it's gonna be quite the comeback. Feeling good. Robbery. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Pistons game tomorrow on Sunday. I'm going to have to... You think they'll be upset at the birthday? It's a 5-year-old birthday party. Would they be upset if I just turned the Pistons game on? We're going to be at a park. If I just had the game on. I'm in Arizona watching Pistons Magic. I might have to. I have to tell everyone. You got to bite the bullet. It's over for the Pistons. Everyone that's in the playoffs are begging the Magic to win this series. Begging. They don't want that smoke. So I get it. I get you guys saying, oh, it's over, it's done, blah, blah, blah. You want the Magic to do your dirty work. I understand. Don't worry. Once the Pistons win this series, they're going to smoke everyone else. They're going to smoke everyone else. They're going to cook everyone. I know exactly what you're saying. You don't want that smoke. I get it. I would root against the Pistons too. You want number 8 to win, for sure. Okay, so we're done with that fight. We're going to move on. Tafa versus Christian. I picked Kevin Christian by a submission in round 2. I made a decision that I'm never going to pick a Tafa again. I'm going to stick to that. I also I said I was never going to pick Tuivasa again, but I picked him. Go figure. But I said I'm never picking Tafa again. It's not going to happen. Kevin Christian's terrible. So this fight is going to be ridiculous. But I picked Christian by submission. Let me know in the chat who you got. We'll go to Goat Milk. See where the leaderboard's at. The East is weak. I think the East is winning this year. Yeah, I think the East is winning. I think the East got it this year. Whoever comes out of the East is going to win the NBA championship. That's my opinion. Knicks look good, man, in that game. That was crazy. Okay, so yeah. Morning, how you doing? Christian by conversion. Christ is king. I kind of want Sutherland to win just because it would be hilarious. Celtics will win. Number 19, Moss. Settle down. No, stop it. Stop it with those Celtics. Come on. No one likes the Celtics. No one likes them. They got ugly jerseys.
All day.
Knicks! Come on, man. You guys haven't won since the 70s. Right? Was it the 70s? Come on, Knicks. I had to live in New York as a Pistons fan. That was a rough one. There's a lot of nonsense I had to deal with. Thank you, Cole Blacks. Appreciate it. 33 months. It would be cool to see Knicks Pistons because I know Knicks want revenge, right, from the season. And the Knicks look pretty good. So that would be kind of a cool series, Knicks Pistons. That would be a good series. Actually, it would be fun. Skaith is still in first. Look at Skaith doing good. 320 with the points. 5 correct. Let's go, baby. At least I'm getting some wins. I just got to get perfects, though. I'm having trouble here. Let's see how far back I am. Welcome back. Why am I so far back? What the heck? I 20th place.
This is number 1 bullshit.
20th place.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
I can't believe LeBron's still playing. I was watching some of that Lakers game. Lakers in 4. It's so weird seeing LeBron still play. It's so wild. 41 years old? Tafa sucks. He's literally beat Sean Saraf and he is horrible. Yeah, Tafa's freaking terrible. But so is Christian. Christian's terrible too. So, I mean, would it surprise me if Tafa wins? Yes. It would. It would. He's terrible. I don't know. Like, I feel like this guy keeps making walks to lose. Still taking PEDs so he can play. 41 years young, plus they're getting knocked out. Is that what you're saying? Knocked down? Tafa is the GOAT. Braun is waiting for Brawny to get good before he leaves. Yeah, isn't his son play on the team too? That's weird, right? Father, son. It's crazy. Do you have a soundboard sounds going off in your head during life? I got voices in my head. If you watch Gummy Gang, our second channel, when we have a panel open, that's my brain. Like all that ruckus on the panel where everyone's talking all over each other, that's what I have going on in my head. I literally got nauseous the last stream we had. Like I literally was getting nauseous, I was getting a headache. That's like every day for me. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape. Let's get. You only know if you watch the Gummy Gang. You only know what I'm talking about. I was getting a headache. I was getting like queasy feeling. It's all Matt's fault. 6'3" Tafa, 6'7" Christian. Damn it. 204 for Christian, 205 for Tafa. Tafa coming in 29 years of age, 31 for the giant Christian. Christian got an 80-inch reach, 75-inch reach for Tafa. Orthodox versus Orthodox. When you're 6'7", what does he have, like a 20-inch cock? Like, if you think about it, anything less than 15 inches would look so small on a 6'7" guy, you know? So that's kind of a curse to be 6'7". You're going to have like a 20-inch cock to have it, like, relatively look normal. Like, could you imagine Christian, like, takes off his pants and you see his little chode? That would look crazy. Not like I want to see his cock, but I mean, it would just look really, really weird. Okay, let's do this. You can tell this card's really affected my brain. All right. $20 on Christian to make 46. Good luck. I hope you win, man. All right, Christian. He looks like Key and Peele. What's the one? He looks like one of the guys. Is it Peele or Key? Which one does he look like? He looks like one of those guys. He looks like the one that doesn't make horror movies. 6'7". All right, so Tafa looking to knock off the head of the 6'7" Christian. Christian coming in with a leg kick. I need a second round submission. Tafa looks weird thin. Still hasn't connected with. So a thin Tafa looks crazy. This is like a Tafa with AIDS. Leg kick by Christian, checked by Tafa. Tafa the aggressor moving forward as Christian is light on his feet, bouncing around. Christian looking like a gazelle out there. He looks like a baby deer or some shit with those long ass legs. Oh, good left and right by Tafa. Christian comes in with the jab, using that long reach. Uh-huh. 3:57 on the clock. Christian comes in with a leg kick. Tafa. Ooh, that hurt Tafa's leg. Ooh, the left leg. Tafa looked like he wanted to check it. He's switching stances already. Damn, the leg kicks are already working for Christian. Tafa don't like it. Christian goes back to the leg kick again. There's that leg kick again. Tafa gives him a little smirk. Christian just keep. Oh, so his legs are getting kicked. So let's shoot for a takedown. Just keep kicking his leg. It clearly hurts. Tafa trying to check it. Oh, nice right hand by Tafa. There's that leg kick again. Whoa, here comes Tafa. It's pissing Tafa off. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. Tafa threatens. Tafa's still only 29 years old. Imagine he goes on a title run. That'd be crazy. Imagine this is what the start of Tafa's title run. Well, Tafa keeps on swinging and missing. Good footwork by Christian. Tafa wants to connect a big hand to the face as he's moving in, but Christian's using the entire cage, and there's a good right hand by Tafa. Christian goes for that leg kick again. That left leg is getting chopped up. So 7 to the legs for Christian. And Christian's got long-ass toothpick legs. 6'7". Crazy. He moves pretty good for a guy at 6'7". Right hands and left hands swinging in. The deer-legged Christian wobbling back, shoots him for a takedown, and Tafa muscles him down. Oh, Christian eating some elbows. Here comes Tafa, drilling those elbows to the side of the head. Christian's in trouble. Oh, he goes out. Tafa got a win. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Oh, my God. Tafa did it. An absolute miracle. Tafa, oh, my God. Christian's eyes are bulging out of his head. He's like, that's what you get for trying to chop my leg. Tafa drilling those elbows to the head of the 6'7" Christian. Christian shot him for a takedown. Tafa just snuffed it, fell on top, and beat him over the head with a baseball bat. Baseball hat? Baseball bat.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace
oh
the
my
carnage.
God.
Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage.
Ejaculate. Oh, there goes my goat milk. That's it. It's over. 31% picked Tafa, majority by knockout, and in a fight that Tafa should win, he won. That's a good win for Tafa. Like I said, both guys are cans. It's a matter of which can you think was going to win. And Tafa got the job done. So fair play to Tafa. Christian, he looks like a prey. He doesn't look like a predator out there. The way he fights, he's got that long limbs like a deer. And he's just like flopping around the cage, just circling, and he's leg kicking. He's like all clumsy. This is why, like, when people say I want to be like super tall, I don't know why. I don't understand. You're like Slender Man, just like arms and legs all over the fucking place. Looks so crazy. You ever watch a tall guy run? It looks insane. They're just like. This dude looked like one of those things out of the side of the gas stations, just circling the cage. So Tafa gets the job done, knocks him out. Tafa's title run starts now.
Super chat.
Bison dropping a deuce.
And people say this is rigged.
What?
Eyes emoji.
People say this is unbelievable. Could you believe people say that? It's crazy. Tafa do not get too excited about this Tafa win. Christian is terrible. He's not good. In any way, he's not good. But this is a fight that Tafa is supposed to win. I just couldn't pick him because he's a Tafa, to be honest. But he will lose his next fight. I would guarantee it. Unless they find some other can to put next to him. Christian's, he was great in Key and Peele's show. Think about this. Okay. He won the Contender Series with a submission. He got submitted by Billy Elkenna, and he just got knocked out in the first round by Tafa. Do not get too excited about this Tafa win, okay? Like I said, I picked the worst can, but they're both complete tomato cans. This guy is no wins in the UFC right now. So Tafa needed that. He got it done. So congratulations to Tafa, but I cannot get too excited about that. Peele don't know where the fuck he is. His eyes are all over the place. Okay. The Aussie. The crowd's filled up nice. I got to give them credit, man. They showed up during the prelims. So shout out to the Australians. They're like, hey, it's a normal time for us. Let's go. How the fuck Bisping's hair looks different? Well, yeah, he's got a shaved head now. He got rid of the comb over. He looks a lot older with the shaved head, right? Tafa knockout round 1. Bisping looks like he does. He looks older for some reason. Or maybe he's just going gray. Maybe that's what it is. It's weird. Was he dyeing his hair or something? Because he shaved his head and it just turned gray out of nowhere. I don't remember Bisping being gray. Do you remember that? He might have been dyeing his hair. He lost a bet on Tough. Oh, is that why he shaved his head? Why is the other Tafa on the card? I mean, do I have to answer? You want me to answer that? There was a big footy game on Pryor. All right, so Tafa posing. Good win by Tafa. Knockout. This should be interesting in Goat Milk. because not many picked Tafa, but the people that did pick knockouts. So that's going to be huge for the Tafa believers. Cam Rowston's going to win the next fight. He beat my old coworker in the Contender Series, and Buddy was fucking a monster, but Rowston is on a streak. Okay, I like it. I like what you're saying there. I got Rowston by knockout in 2. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, man. I took an L on that one. Oh, Jelly Beans on top. So that changed everything. That Tafa win changes everything. Jelly Bean with 6 wins. He already has a trophy. He's got a little picture here, too. Let's see. What's oh, shit. Wait, is that right? What happened here? Bobby Sanchez. What the fuck? Let's go back. UFC just reversed the finish because Bruce Buffer was found. I don't know. Where is Bruce Buffer in my chat? I can't believe he's not here. This is annoying the hell out of me. He's not here. It's not like him to miss a day of work. What kind of profile? Jelly Bean has Los Pollos respect. Look at Jelly Bean. This guy's in first place. 61%, 292 wins, 183 losses, and he's got a goated avatar. Look at that. Los Pollos Hermanos. If you know, you know what that means. I like it. I like it. He's got a trophy as well on his resume. Jelly Bean. Okay. In first place. Benny Boy Moss. Answer is because he sucks. Duh. Huh? What are you saying? You talking about Dariush? Oh, Benny Boy is in the chat. Okay, so D-Man's going with Benny. I'm like, who is he talking about? Los Pollos. Damn, I don't even want to look where I'm at. I can't believe it. I can't believe Tafa won a fight. That's crazy. So we got one more fight left in the preliminaries. Huh, we're just moving along. And then we go into the main card. It's 3:35 a.m. And we're getting ready for some more carnage. I need you guys to do me a favor. I need you to abuse. I mean, abuse the like button. Like, what's happening here? 217 likes? 377 people watching? I need a like abuse right now. I need you guys to beat it up. I need you to kick the living snot out of this like button over here. You know why? You know why? Because Daddy Dana says so.
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Hey, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. I'm gonna crack my voice with this sweat chat later. Crack my voice. Get slap that like. Crack my wife, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Alaska, no. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, 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 quack. I'm John Jones. John Jones, quack, quack.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wake up, everybody. It's time for another fight as the prelims have one more left to go. Who's Giacomo? That's right. Giacomo is fighting tonight. Old Giacomo, the great Italian, Giacomo Della Maddalena. That's right. Cam Rowston is 6'3". 6 foot is Robert Bryczek. Bryczek 186, 185 for Rowston. Rowston 31 years of age, 35 for Bryczek. 75-inch reach. Bryczek versus a 78-inch reach Rowston. Rowston and Bryczek are both orthodox. Papa went to bed drinking at 11 p.m. and woke up at 3:45 a.m. to drink again for the fights. His name is he, ha. His name is he, ha. His name is he, ha. He, ha. He, ha, ha.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, Hobie. It's only 3:41. No big deal. No big deal. All right, so let's get ready. Let's go for that. That's going to be the song of the summer. His name is he. He. Man, Bryczek looks very scary. So, yeah, what time is it for everyone in the chat? Damn, I'm drinking at almost 4 a.m. This, oh my God. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. We got to try to find a way to get through this. We got to try to do what we got to do. Cam Rowston is like, hey, what kind of haircut you want? I don't give a fuck. Cam, what do you think? What kind of haircut you want? Nah, give me that I don't give a fuck haircut. I'm having some Blue Moons. It's a slight 6:42 in South Carolina. Let's go. I'm kind of jelly. I started drinking at 1:30 a.m. I definitely got a nap after this. The haircut is crazy, right? He doesn't care, man. He don't care. Crazy hair, don't care. All right, so I had that haircut in the 90s. No joke. That's when I let my dad cut my hair with the Flowbee. 4:53 left in round one, and we are ready to go. Rowston versus Bryczek. Rowston in the green trunks, Bryczek in the black. Bryczek moving forward as Rowston is pumping some jabs. There's going to be carnage, guys. Get ready. It's on Paramount Plus. If you want to watch along with us, you could scan that code over there. His name is he. He. Ha. Good footwork by Rowston. He's circling around, but Bryczek cuts him off and throws in a leg kick. Rowston coming in with that long-ass reach. But Bryczek avoids. Bryczek slowly moving forward. Orthodox are both guys, and Bryczek deflects a kick up high. Bryczek keeps on walking forward. Walking down Rowston. Rowston comes in with a nice right hand to the side of the head of Bryczek. Bryczek mean mugging him, walking forward. He's like, I'm not scared of you. Keeps coming forward as a kick towards the body gets swiped away. His name is he. Let's fucking go, Cam. Damn, look at that. Ryan's like, let's fucking go. He's standing up in his living room with a tank top on and no pants. Dick out, screaming. Right hand slips in by Rowston. Jab. Rowston backs up, resets as Bryczek just keeps moving forward. Bryczek with the leg kick. Rowston misses with the flurry. Rowston trying to keep him away, throwing a kick up the middle. Rowston hits him with the outside leg kick. Rowston still circling as Bryczek just keeps walking forward. Bryczek's keeping Rowston on the back foot. Now Rowston tries to step forward, lands the right hand, but Cam lands and Bryczek rolls with that one. Bryczek goes with a good body shot, ducks and slings one to the body of Rowston. And Rowston backs up and looks to circle some more. There he goes. Trots around. Bryczek follows him. Rowston comes forward, popping some jabs, keeps that hand up, protecting the face. Kicks to the body of Bryczek. Bryczek goes body shots and a good flurry by Bryczek as Rowston deflects and covers up. Rowston goes back to the jab, slings in with the two, shoots in for a takedown on Bryczek. Bryczek puts his finger in his asshole, and Rowston looking for the single leg. More finger in the asshole by Bryczek, and Rowston drags him down, but Bryczek says, I'm going to still finger your asshole for a second here. And Rowston trying to tug the leg with Bryczek's finger still in the asshole. Interesting approach. Oil checking to stop a takedown, but whatever. 2:20 on the clock. And Rowston and Bryczek are tangled up here. Good job by Bryczek rolling him over and trying to get to the top position as he lands some shots. And Rowston's on his knees trying to drive through. You lost 27K. What? Completely naked, doors and windows open, TV full blast. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's right, Ryan. That's what I want to hear. No fucks given, right? You're just standing there fully naked, TV full blast, screaming at the TV. Come on, Cam. Dick slap it against your thighs. The neighbors are like, what's up with that guy? Oh, he's rooting for Cam Rowston. Cam shoots at him for the takedown. And Bryczek is wide-legged against the fence. Oh, good takedown by Rowston. Lifts and dumps. 1:30 on the clock. That's a nice one. Round one. With time running down, Rowston is on top of Bryczek. Big takedown by Crazy Hair. Rowston on top trying to land some shots as Bryczek ties him up from the bottom. Rowston looks giant compared to his fighting card. Yeah, he's huge. I'm butt naked eating chips and salsa on the couch. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go crazy tonight. I mean, who cares, right? We're watching fights. Tonight's our night. Put the girls to bed. The men are out watching some fights. Here we are, naked. Chips and salsa. Who cares, right? It's 3:47 for me. Who cares? Who gives a shit? No one cares. So what? Bryczek still on the mat as Rowston lands the left hand. Rowston trying to push down on Bryczek. Bryczek bucks him up, and Rowston tries to fall on top of him, lands a right again, and a left from the top. 20 seconds left. Rowston trying to hammer fist from the bottom. Bryczek, hammer fisting from the bottom, and Rowston still on top here, lands a left to the side ahead of Bryczek. 10 seconds left in the round, and Rowston landing to confirm that he's going to win this round. Throws out another left off the armpit. Elbow from the top by Rowston. And round is over. So Rowston is up 1-0.
Wonderful.
The final fight of the prelims. Shirts off Saturday. Sometimes you just got to walk around. You got to watch some fights. Take the shirt off. Raid the fridge. Eat everything. Everything that's there. The whole goddamn thing. Whatever you see in that fridge, you just shove in the face. You're drinking some brewskis. Smoking some weed. I don't know. Hitting the heavy bag. You got the heavy bag in the corner of the room. You're throwing some combos off the bag. Headbutt in the bag. Doing some blow on the coffee table. Watching some fights. I mean, this is just normal, right? Shadow boxing, naked. Oh, God. That's what we're doing. Hey, honey, what'd you do last night? Why'd you stay up all night? Don't worry about it. That's for the boys to know. No need to worry. Watching Rowston blow a snot rocket on the octagon. It's just tonight's for the boys. Leg kick by Rowston to kick off round number 2. Oh, Ann, you're naked too. Let's go, Ann. All right. Ann's one of the boys tonight. She's one of the boys. It's good, Ann. Ann's got the titties out, slapping against each other. Shooting in his Rowston for a takedown. Ann has a nice cold beer between her tits. Squeeze between her breasts. She pulls the breasts up, takes a sip. She's standing out. The clams hanging out. Ooh, man, these guys are landing here. Bad time to put a mouthpiece in. What the hell? Bryczek lost his mouthpiece there. The ref fed him. Good leg kick. Nice jab by Bryczek. Rowston and Bryczek going at it here in the second round, as I would believe Rowston won round 1. Rowston throwing out the jabs. This is a round I have a knockout win for Rowston. This is my round. Let's get it perfect. Let's go for that. Rowston goes in with the 1-2. Nice left hand coming in on the face of Bryczek. Shoots him for the takedown again. Bryczek putting pressure on the back of the Mohawk. And Rowston just keeps driving through, going for 2 legs. Bryczek gets lifts and taken down to his tuchus. Rowston on top. Rowston looking huge, like a bear on top of Bryczek. And Bryczek has got a crotch full of Rowston dick. And Rowston tries to pin down the right hand, but that slips out. And Rowston looks to get to work here with 3:20 left in round 2. Let's go for that. Don't let Dana catch you talking smack about his young prospects. What's he going to do? It's not like he cares. He doesn't even like his prospects, let's be honest. Good elbow. He's not even there. He doesn't even know this. Dana doesn't even know this card's going on. He has no clue. Someone needs to tell him that this fight's going on. Dana White was at that dinner watching people try to shoot up the president. He doesn't care about this. Man, Bryczek is getting gobbled up here as Rowston is holding on. Bryczek is trying to kick off the cage. Rowston's on side control. Rowston, finish this guy. Like, what are we doing here? You're wasting my time. Finish him. I'm sick of this. Bryczek still stuck on the mat. Rowston side control. Get him with the elbow. Hit him with the elbow right in the face. Passes over a leg. Trying to go for a mount. Bryczek keeping the knee in the way. Stopping him from mounting. So finish him. Here comes the ground and pound. There it is. Finish him. Now's the time. Bryczek is just getting beat up here. Rowston is tugging him around, just beating him up, throwing rights down to the face of Bryczek. Bryczek squirming from the bottom. Left hand comes to the face again by Rowston. Beat him down. Bryczek trying to up kick. This looks like a dad disciplining his son. That's what it looks like. It looks like Michael Jackson's father getting the switch. Left hand's coming in from the top by Rowston. More lefts coming in. Right coming in by Rowston. Bryczek's getting battered. Left hand. Finish him! Right again. Finish him! Bryczek is eating shots. More shots coming in by Rowston as Bryczek's butts to the mat. Rowston pulls the legs out. Looks like Feeble got in pill jar again. What? Oh, nasty shot from the top again by Rowston. Rowston's really battering him in this round. Bryczek just staying alive. We got Ozzy Metaphor.
JDM for the W.
Okay, all right. Thank you for being a member for a month. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you. Oh, my God. We're not going to hit the goal? I'm not going to have breakfast. Oh, fuck. Another fail. Another fail. 35 seconds on the clock. Bryczek still eating shots, but staying alive. He's not going to give me a perfect, I guess. There's an elbow from the top. Bryczek says, I'll just take a beating this round. Man, Rowston's holding him down. Bryczek is just trying to upkick. Rowston is, I mean, do we go with 10-8 with this? Left and right's coming in from the top by Rowston. Bryczek looks terrible. Come on, Rowston, finish him. 12 seconds left. Get him. Get him. Knock him out. Knock him out. I can't get over the dominance that's happening in this round. You're from Poland? Let's go, Poland. How you doing? Thank you. Okay, so Bryczek stays alive to ruin my perfect. We're here to stay. We get ready for a third round. All right, I got to reset the goal. I need breakfast. Let's see. We'll do 20 this time since we got that. Let's do this. Let's go for that. Feed me a delicious breakfast. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh my God, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. Ready? They're at a commercial break. Alrighty. I was having problems spelling delicious there for some reason. All right. Okay, round number 3. Let's get it. Let's get it on, baby. Got you with the like, Papa Mas. Thank you very much. Thank you for the like. That means a lot. That means a lot. Appreciate it. It's the simple things in life. A simple thing like a like goes a long way. 4:43 on the clock. Round number 3. Does Rowston get the finish? Let me know in the chat. Or can Bryczek come back? Thank you, Am the Man. Was it? Is it Am the Man? The Man 511. Thank you so much. He says much love.
Much love. You come THRW clutch working these 6 to 6s.
Let's go. Much love. You coming through clutch work. Hell yeah, man. I love that, man. You guys are at work. I'm trying to get you through the shift. I like that. I like hearing that, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shooting for a takedown is Rowston, gets it. Bryczek is down to the mat. 4:04 on the clock. And Bryczek is in trouble. Trouble. 3:55. Rowston getting high on him. Trying to gobble him up here. Looking for a mount. Super chat. Thank you.
If all of the next fights go to deck, pays 100K.
Whoa. If all the next fights go to decision, that's not going to happen. But what? You mean to make... Wait, how much did you bet on that? If everything goes to decision, you get paid 100K? Oh, God, I hope that happens. Like, for me as a fan, that sounds horrible to watch everything go to the distance. But I hope you get it, man. What if you cash out, like, a couple of fights left? I mean, you're still getting a big chunk of money. You thinking about cashing out, or are you going to ride it? 3:09 on the clock. Side control. You going to ride it the whole way? Dumbass bet, but you got to think about this, Tetra. You got to take gambles in order to get that kind of money. You never know. 2:49 on the clock. JDM Prates could go the distance. It's not impossible. The co-main event, I don't know about that. I might cash before the co-main. Rolling around from bottom is Bryczek. This is going to go distance. This is crazy, man. Main event, someone's getting starched. I don't know. They might nullify each other. I mean, Gary went the distance with them. Wait, D-Man and Smokey are going back and forth? What the hell? Why does that keep... Why are you going after Smokey? Arc Raiders has ruined everybody. It's torn the community apart. Ground and pound coming in by Rowston. Bryczek staying alive. You know what's crazy? Rowston is the Australian, and he's getting the job done here. He's beating the crap out of Bryczek, but the crowd is bored out of their minds. Like, you would think they'd be hyped because their guy's winning, but it's kind of boring watching this. I mean, he's just beating up Bryczek, and Bryczek's got nothing. So just ground and pound and just trying to advance the position. Bryczek is just squirming around from the bottom. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty at all. I thought that for sure this would be a knockout. Friday, one card was better, like light years better, right? Light years. That shit was fire, man. That Muay Thai was insane. This is, and I like grappling and stuff like that, and I like groundwork, but I mean, it feels very uneventful. Rowston trying to lock up the head, but he's on the wrong side to get this submission, so that's not going to work. He's got to move the legs over. Let's see if he does it. Rowston trying to lock up the head and arm with 53 seconds left. He's on the wrong side, though. So Bryczek not letting him get over. Rowston's on side control. And Bryczek rolls over, gives up the back. Rowston takes it. He just pilled out again. Well, let him do his thing. He's a grown man. You know? I mean, I think everyone's on substances right now, to be honest with you. So that's a little hypocritical, D-Man. He might be on the pills, you might be on the sauce. Can we all get along? I mean, whatever. Whatever. Oh, here's the mount. Come on, finish him! 5 seconds left. Rowston's trying to get it done. He's clobbering him, and Bryczek survives. Rowston gives him a salute as he beat him up at the end. He could not get the finish, so we're going the distance. We're going for speed. Oh, man, Rowston couldn't get it done. A couple more seconds, he would have got that finish there. Yeah, 30-27 seems likely. So Australians they're on a roll now. We're on a 4-fight win streak after the robbery that happened with Colby Thicknesse. It swung the momentum back in Australians' favor. And that means Slob Tuivasa is going to get the job done. Let's go for that. Rowston's big. Yeah, Rowston's good. Rowston is good, man. He's a solid fighter. I would have liked to see a finish there, but it's a good win. Dominance. I drink and smoke. Drugs or something else. They change people like pillhead feeble. Listen, I don't believe in pills, to be honest with you, but like I said, if anyone's doing substances and whatever, that means everyone's got demons in some sort of way. So listen, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. There's nothing, we can't do anything about it. I mean, that's not, you saying that's not going to change how he thinks, You know what I'm saying, D-Man? You're just being a bully now, D-Man. I got to be honest with you. You're being a bully. You're being a bully boy muppet. Some may say a hypocrite, D-Man. It's okay if I do these drugs. It's not okay if he does these drugs. Like, what the... You're being a bully. They're like an old married couple. Yeah, I don't understand the beef, to be honest with you. Between those two, I don't know. It is what it is. Macaroni says UFC is trashed out of what's the problem. Calm down, Macaroni. Just calm down. We had a 4-fight card that was the banger. I mean, 4 cards in a row that were banger. We have 2 cards in a row that right? The last card ended decent, but still not a great card. This card could end decent. I mean, come on, Macaroni. You got to have faith. You could have taken off this one. You think he's all innocent? I don't think he's innocent, but I don't think you are either, to be honest. To be honest, you're always wrecked when we talk to you, I think you're drunk, D-Man, to be honest. But it's all good. Why we got to start fights in the chat? Doesn't make any sense. We're all here having a good time. I mean, I understand the card's not the best, but why everyone got to fight with each other? You guys were boys. Doesn't make any sense. It's like I could do these drugs, but he can't do those drugs. It's like you're all doing drugs, man. At the end of the day, what the fuck? J Beers is high. Let's go. I'm not high right now. If I was high, I'd be in trouble. Tomorrow. I'll get high tomorrow. Maybe at my kid's birthday party. I'll get a little high. I just want people to get along. That's all. Damn, man. There's some heat. It's like one-way heat, though, D-Man. Well, you saw Matt was on the panel with them. They were fine. I don't know why you're going after Smokey. It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense. This is my United States of whatever. Fights in the chat are more entertaining. But it's like a one-way thing. I don't think Smokey even gives a shit, to be honest. That's why I probably should just let it go. All right, so the prelims are done. And how do we rate those prelims? Fire? I mean, I got the win, which is nice. But I didn't get a perfect. I'm not going to win goat milk by not getting perfects. So let's see. I got this one. Missed that one. So I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 right on the prelims. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do what I got to do. I got to get perfects, though, man. I'm trying to take swings. Every time I try to take swings for a finish, it's a decision. First place, still Jelly Bean with 425. The Stoots, the actual champion. Look at this. A guy that actually has a goat milk belt in second place. Down by 20 points over here. So Stoots in second place. Jelly Bean in first. Where you guys stand on the goat milk, let me know in the chat. That is our leaderboard. Let's see how far back I am. I was 20th place. If I'm not getting perfects, what does this mean? Definitely not this page. I gotta start hitting perfects, man. This is crazy. God, can't be on 4. That's impossible. There's no way. I'm in 27th place. What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta start getting perfects. I gotta start picking decisions. What am I doing? What's kind of crazy is, like, you think of people on the last page, right? Who's in last? Wow, the Celtic Witch has nothing right. Oh, but they only picked 1 out of 13. What's that about? Nubs. Oh, wow. Nubs won last week. Look at this shit. Nubs won last week, and he's in dead last this week. Holy crap. He literally won the trophy last week, and he's in last place. Oh, my God. Tetra's getting his ass raped. Look at Tetra. Oh, boy. It's a rough go. But listen, the person in first place has 425. So it's, I mean, even if you're on, you can make a run. You're not out of it. Not out of it. It's not over. We still got, 6 on the main card? How many we got on this thing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's not over. Anything can happen.
Good morning, mate.
Good morning, Derwin. How you doing? Good morning. 6 months as a member. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Derwin. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. Very, very much appreciated. You guys hanging out here on a beautiful
Put
night.
up a Streamlab link so I can send you some dollar.
Oh, Derwin, thank you. Oh, wait, who said that? Oh, Macaroni? The link's it's pinned in the chat. Wait, it's not in the chat? Wait, what the hell? Put up a Streamlabs link so I could send you. Wait, it should be in the chat. It's not there?
Ah, super
Whoa.
chat.
Derwin, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you, man. Let me look. Derwin, thank you so much. That was really cool of you, man. Everyone hit the like on that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, there's no. Wait, where the hell's the link? Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's pinned. Dude, you got me tripping. It's in the chat. Yeah, it's pinned. It's right over here. Right over there. Right under the poll. Become top dog. Thank you, guys. I don't know if it's on the top or the bottom in yours. So we kick up the card by Tuivasa. By the way, top dog is Bison. Anyone that becomes top dog from this point on, we tweet you out. Throw you a little tweet. So shout out to Bison for being the top dog. Appreciate you guys dropping the donos. Giacomo's fighting tonight. That's right. Rooting for whoever has all decision parlay. That's crazy, right? Imagine. That would be sick. I mean, that would be unbelievable if he got that. Unbelievable. Not impossible. I mean, 6 fights. I would cash early though if you could. Like I wouldn't run it. If you can get a decent amount before the co-main event, I'd probably cash it. Apple's not showing it? Are you serious? Apple's not showing the link? Let me see if it's on my phone. That's fucking... Well, it's in the description. So, yeah, if anyone wants to drop a Streamlabs, it's in the description down below. It's bullshit, man. So the YouTube is not letting Bruce... Yeah, it's on my Android. It's on the bottom on Android. Fucking bullshit, man. It's crazy. Why so long... What are you talking about? Why so long between fights? J-Beers wants to go to bed. J-Beers had enough. He's like, man, it's taking too long. We just got to the main card, J-Beers. We just got warmed up. It's only 4 a.m. No big deal. Right? Just 4 a.m. No biggie. What's the wife going to say tomorrow, man? So what are you going to do, J-Beers, after this? You going to take a nap? Bisbee's got a good fade.
Good morning, Moose and the Holes. Red heart emoji. Yeah, all and quit fine boys.
Let's go. Thank you. How about knitter cans? Any other females in the chat? Is Ann the only lady in the chat tonight? Shout out to Ann, the knitter cans. She's got 68 months as a member. She's got the MMA-Holes emoji next to her name. Thank you, knitter cans. Yeah, let me know if there's any other ladies in the chat. Ann's hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Going to bed for sure. So catch a couple of, after this I got to try to take a nap or something. So I could be functional tomorrow. They got to sell beer at the Land of Oz. Are you doing PFL later? No, not doing PFL. I didn't even know PFL was on, to be honest. No, this will be it for today. I got family here in town and stuff like that. I've been grinding like every day doing a stream, so I gotta pump the brakes before I completely malfunction.
Whoa! So I wanted a fan.
We got Daddy Cowboy.
A sold out crowd to walk out that tunnel.
Thank you, Macaroni.
Off this place and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face.
Hit the harmonicas.
Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud.
Daddy Cowboy, ha!
You make me feel so proud.
Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. Ha!
You make me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face.
Daddy Cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you for hitting me with Daddy Cowboy, man. Thank you, Macaroni. Oh, boy.
Even though my luster for the UFC has diminished, my love for the MMA-Holes has not. Mystical Moose is king of MMA YouTube. God bless America.
Nice.
God bless our troops. God bless our president. If you're a liberal, you're gay.
Gay Lord.
Thank you. Thank you, Macaroni. Wow. Wow. What a way to kick off the main card. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for that Streamlabs. It means a lot. It means a lot. Everyone that donated tonight, thanks you. Thank you very much. Dana got to end this Australian foolishness. Don't cry. I thought that was Wes Watson. You are the man, Moss. Thank you. Thank you very much. Consistency is key, and you're killing it. Yeah. Could you imagine who's done this? Who's done every single UFC event for 10 years straight on YouTube? Not one person there is not a person on this planet that has covered every single UFC event for 10 years. Not one person has done that. I've done it. A decade. Never stopped. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No one's done that before.
Ah, super chat.
Mosheim High AF. Just seems like a long time after prelims ended.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 13 minutes into the beginning of the main card, and still Tuivasa has not walked out. Thank you, J Beers, for the $5. Appreciate it. Remember when Muay Thai clinched elbows, KO'd Derek Lewis? Crazy, right? I think he's going to get a knockout here. Although, you never know. Ty with the march. Ty hasn't won a fight since 1946. But here he is. Only me, man. That's it. That's it, man. The beef is actually intriguing. I'm down for it. Blue hair libtard. Slob Guivaza. They say Louie back on the steroids. D-Man trying to understand what I say, Cumboy. What's going on with you guys? What's going on? There's fisticuffs in the chat. Can't we all just get along? I should be at your door soon, boy. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, my God. This is crazy, man. What's going on? We got Tupac and Biggie going on in the chat right now. You gotta let them hash it out. I gotta be honest with you. I'm getting tired of all the arguing, to be honest. Like it's decent content on on Gummy Gang here and there, but it does get exhausting. Like it gets old, right? If it's new beef, it's kind of cool, but when it's the same beef that's been going on, I get bored of it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll let him just go at it. I've been tired. Fat people always look like they need to shit and they eat their farts. I gotta say, these two look really gross. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow, I thought Tuivasa just walked out. I got him confused for a second. No, that was Louie Sutherland. Dude, I literally thought that was Tuivasa. Is this what the hell? Did they clone Tuivasa? What the hell? All right, so Tuivasa's walking out now. Excuse me. I don't know. He had a hood on and he threw me off. I confused. All fat people don't look alike, but I don't know. When it's 4 a.m. Yeah, I hope Ty wins, man. I hope he finds the dirtiest shoe and drinks from it. Speak English, D-Man. Still can't say something that makes sense. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Jake, you got to start a beef in the chat or something. Printed beef from Bill Gates. Louie got the Elon Musk build. Could you imagine, man? Like, these guys are at the highest level, right? The UFC. The big stage, main card, UFC Perth. The fuck's go? Put the cookie down. Sutherland got this. They found an exploded 550-pound World War II German bomb in my city. It was so unstable to move, so the bomb squad had to blow it up on site. Really? That's crazy. Dude, guys, I was talking about this the other day. I saw this accident on the 17, and if my navigation didn't fuck up, I was like late to get my parents because my navigation was all screwy by the airport. It was like rerouting me and shit. I'm like, what's going on here? If it didn't screw up, I would have been like lined up to be in that accident. Some Final Destination shit. Crazy, man. And my head hasn't been right since then. It's been fucking nuts. Have you guys been in a situation like that where something happened where it delayed you, and if you didn't get delayed, you could have got killed? Like, I'm talking about the pileup was one of the most insane accidents with a turned over trailer, cars flipped, smashed into each other, rows of people on the side, people getting worked on. It was fucking nuts the other night. And because my navigation was a little messed up, I missed it. Crazy to think about, man. I can't stop thinking about it. For some reason, I'm meant to be here, guys. I don't know what the reason is, but I'm meant to be here. To call fights at 4 in the morning. Maybe that's it. Teletape. So count your blessings every day on this earth. You just don't know, man. So fighting in the chat, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. Unless for content, then fine. 6'2" Tuivasa, 6'3" Louie Sutherland. 261 for Sutherland, 265 for Tuivasa. 33 years of age is Tuivasa, 32 for Sutherland. Sutherland, 76-inch reach, 75-inch reach for Tuivasa. A southpaw Thai, orthodox Sutherland. I think we got a don't blinker. Thai looks tired. Tired Tuivasa. Tired Tuivasa. From carrying all that weight around. It's got to be exhausting. We got 130. Oh, you guys snuck in. We got 130,532 subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing. We're doing a fight night reaction, UFC Perth. Good main event coming up. Let's go, baby. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Tuivasa being announced right now. The crowd's seated. They're like, whatever. Crowd's exhausted already. Just like, whatever. Everyone's on their phones. They're like, whatever, dude. I'm over it. All right, so Tuivasa versus Sutherland. Round one's about to get going here. What a face. What a face on Tuivasa, man. A face only a mother could love. And the crowd's buzzing now. Well, where's my stat? Oh, there we go. I was like, where are my stats at? Who's going to win? So I picked Tuivasa. I can't believe I picked Tuivasa. I never thought I'd see the day I do that again, but here I am. Knockout first round, I got him. So it looks like the same guy, these two. It's crazy. It's like Ty's fighting himself. Louie Sutherland from England versus Australia. And shooting in for a takedown on Tuivasa is Sutherland, as Tuivasa is going for a ghillie. Tuivasa tight on the neck. Whoa, imagine Tuivasa lands a ghillie. That'd be crazy. Sutherland still trying to go for this takedown on Tuivasa. Tuivasa gets an underhook, eats a knee, and separates. Ty moves in on Sutherland. Sutherland waves around his arms, trying to lay kick, spinning back fist misses. And Tuivasa bouncing in and out. Dude, it's like they cloned him. Sutherland shoots him for the takedown. And Tuivasa trying to go for the ghillie as Sutherland gets the takedown. He lands it. Tuivasa trying to... Dude, it's crazy watching these guys grapple. So Sutherland getting a takedown. Tuivasa putting pressure on the back of the head as Sutherland is wrestling. The crowd buzzing, and Tuivasa is trying to pull a ghillie. Get it, baby. Get it. Choke him. Choke this motherfucker. Does Tuivasa have any submissions on his resume? That'd be crazy. What's the odds on that? He has 0 submissions on his resume. So Sutherland working him against the fence again as they both get back up to the feet. 3:24 on the clock. Nice uppercut by Tuivasa. Lands, and Sutherland gives him a big smile. Tuivasa's pants are falling off. Leg kick by Tuivasa. Tuivasa bouncing in and out. Sutherland going for the takedown. Tuivasa putting pressure on the neck again. Stopping the takedown. Oh, nasty spinning elbow by Sullivan. Knee up the middle by Sullivan, and Tuivasa he ate that. Wow, man. Sullivan got a little tricky there. Tuivasa sprawling over Sutherland again. As Sutherland's on his knees, Tuivasa cracking lefts to the side of the head, trying to make Sutherland pay. Sutherland rolls, and Tuivasa gets flopped to the bottom. Sutherland mounted him. Oh, my God, Tuivasa. Yo, Tuivasa's mounted. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, Sutherland just murked him on the ground. And now Tuivasa's back to the mat with Sutherland on top. Oh, my God. So some good shots landing. They're showing that spinning elbow and the knee up the middle by Sutherland. Tuivasa's back to the mat. Tuivasa trying to get back up. And Sutherland, Louie Nurmagomedov here in the first round. Sex choke. Oh, my God. Tuivasa trying to roll over to the knees. And Sutherland is still on top with 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. in round number 1. Man, oh man. Tuivasa is still stuck on the mat. An elbow comes in from the top by Sutherland. And Sutherland just grinding on Tuivasa. This is bullshit, man. I can't get over how bad he is. It's like infuriating. Tuivasa trying to get back up. 129 on the clock. And Tuivasa trying to rise to the feet as Sullivan's laying on him. The crowd is stirring. The fight's almost even, but Sutherland now a 51% favorite by the poly market. I can't get over how bad Ty is doing right now. Ty trying to get back up as Sutherland is still over the leg. Guys, what do you think? Should he retire? 33 years of age? I mean, for a heavyweight, that's kind of young if you think about it. But all these fights and just shitting the bed. Elbows coming in from the top by Sutherland, grinding on the side of the face of Tuivasa. You fell asleep for a while, so how's the card so far? And is this the fight? Yeah, it's the first on the main card. You didn't miss anything, man. 37 seconds left in round number 1. And Tuivasa trying to get back up, but he's been stuck on the mat for a good... Wait, where's my stats? They took it away again. ESPN, what are you doing? I know the fight sucks, but there you go. What are we doing here? Ty trying to get back up. And Sutherland came in short notice, right? If I'm not mistaken. There was someone else that Ty was supposed to fight. 5 seconds left. I can't believe this. Hammer fist coming from the top by Sutherland. The crazy part is Ty was actually the favorite in this fight. He got murked in the first round here. Ty doing the walk of shame to his corner. And we're going to see it too. It's crazy, man. This guy was a rock star at one point. Drinking the shoeies and this and that. Knocking out Derek Lewis. What the hell happened to this guy? He's only 33. Like, what happened to him? He keeps saying, like, hey, I stopped drinking. I stopped doing this. I'm dialed in. And he just keeps looking worse and worse. I don't get it. It's not like he's old. Okay. So let's see if Ty can bring anything to the second round. Or is this just going to be a complete shit show? He stopped drinking water. How you doing, MMA KO? 7 losses in a row for Ty. This is nuts, man. Come on, Ty. Knock this dude out. Louie has retard strength. Louie's got some of the craziest tattoos. All right. Hey, we almost got 600 in the chat. Let's go. Keep on hitting that like button, please. We're watching UFC Perth. We're in the second round of a card that feels like an Apex card thrown into Perth, Australia. A leg kicks to start the round for Sutherland. Sutherland shoots in quickly for a takedown. And sprawling over the top is Tuivasa, but gets bulldozed right to the fence. Ty hits him with the knee. Elbow this motherfucker, dude. Tui, elbow this guy. He's kneeing him. Trying to stop the takedown. And Sutherland now underlocks as he postures up on Tuivasa. Tuivasa trying to weigh on the arms of Sutherland. Sutherland looking for a trip. And Tuivasa gets taken down. It's infuriating, man. It is infuriating, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Smokey.
I seen this on an episode of 90 Day Fiancé. It was Dman and Matter, and Matt had just looked at a young boy for a discount in Thailand just a little too long, and this is how the local police found them in the beach, half naked and calling each other a slut.
I thought you and Matt were good. Damn, man. So are they in a relationship? What's going on? I tell you what, I like the way Matt looks at D-Man when D-Man comes into the stream. Matt he starts glowing. I do like looking at that. It's so cute. It's adorable. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate it. It's kind of cute. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe it. Hippie, you picked Ty too? I don't know what I was thinking, man. I picked him too. I was like, there's no way, right? He's got to win this. This feels like a layup for him. Southern's laying on him again. He takes him down. 3:12 on the clock. Ugh. Crazy, man. Too bad Smokey wasn't coming to the meetup. We could have Smokey and D-Man. We could have a... he's jealous. You think he's jealous of you guys? D-Man, I don't know. Wait, are you confirming what he said? D-Man, did you just confirm what Smokey said? You said he's jealous. Of what? What is he jealous? Fucking D-Man's crazy. D-Man just confirmed what Smokey said. Oh, this is how this card's going today. You guys are wild. 2:25 on the clock. The crowd's booing like crazy, man. And Tuivasa gets mounted again. Oh my God. Lay down the gloves, right? What are we doing? The UFC, if he has any more fights in the contract on it, like left, UFC should let him out of the contract and let him just go to BKFC, have a new life. Him and BKFC would be fire. He does not belong in the UFC anymore. It's over, man. It's over. Yo, shout out to Bison. Try to buy me some breakfast. Thank you, Bison. Here we go. Super chat.
Super chat.
Oh, crowd, stand me up. Stand him up.
Okay, I just popped a pill and feeling the love. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Shout out Ebony. And all you digits in the chat.
Thank you, Bison. Bison hitting us with the 420. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for the support. Tuivasa trying to get back up. He's on his knees. He rolls over. The crowd's cheering. Tuivasa's almost there. Getting dragged around by Sutherland, but Tuivasa's up. He's back up. Tuivasa's back up. Crack this motherfucker. Hammer fist coming in by Tuivasa and then taken down again. So Tuivasa landed a couple of hammer fists. And Sutherland hanging over the backside of Tuivasa. Tuivasa stuck on the mat, knees to the ground. Sutherland still draped over him. Complete clusterfuck here. Crowd is booing. Tuivasa trying to burst back up. He's on his knees, crawling to the cage. Puts the foot to the mat. Man, the crowd, I got to give the crowd credit. They're trying. They're trying to get Tuivasa in the game here. You could tell they really want Tuivasa to get it done. Tuivasa still stuck on the mat. 32 seconds left in round 2. And now Sutherland's going for the neck. Like two giant meatballs on the mat. Everyone listen up. Ali is at plus 500. FanDuel is hiding the card on the app, which means they know it's going to Ali. Everybody take it or the over. It's going to hit, I promise. Wow, Tally coming in with some information here. Oh, boy. Sullivan trying to go for the neck. Rolls him over. Tuivasa flat out on the mat. Round 2 is done. And this is unbelievably bad. Tuivasa completely laying an egg here as Sullivan is utilizing the grappling to kick off the main card.
Wonderful.
Oh, my God.
Nah bro, fuck that fat-faced top Malumpa looking fuck Matt R and his broke boy who can't even get welfare D-man. Lucky I ain't coming cause I'd dog walk those two faces only mothers they don't have could love. Spastic cunts, one trick proper ponies.
Oh my God. Dude, this is getting crazy, man. Thank you, Smokey. Oh my God, this is getting out of control. Let's get out of control. It's getting out of control. Most Aussies do suck. Listen, they're on a winning streak. Cut them some slack. Aussies are on a winning streak. It's just Ty's about to break that streak unless he gets a knockout here. Man. This is early beef going on here. Some early beef going on. Some tension. Smokey firing shots. 4:50 on the clock. Okay, so Tuivasa coming forward. Sutherland circling around. Tuivasa trying to cut him off. How long before Sutherland shoots again? Sutherland hits him with a leg kick. Tuivasa needs a finish and a finish only. Tuivasa looks so discouraged out there. It's crazy, man. Louie Sutherland. What a fight. Hits it with the leg kick again. Shoots him for the takedown. Ty sprawls over him. It's like two whale. Oh my God. Sutherland just throws him off to the sides of side control. Yo, Sutherland just tossed him. I'm so sick of picking Ty. Like, please get him out of here. Ty is on the mat again. Sutherland on top. How many people pick Sutherland? 32%. So 68%. 68% actually believe that Ty was going to win, and I was one of them. Like, we're like, there's no way he could lose to Louie Sutherland, right? Yep, there's a way. As Sutherland is on side control here, this is a complete nightmare for Tai Tuivasa.
Super chat.
I fire cheap shots not even D-Man can afford WW.
Oh, my God. Damn, D-Man. D-Man getting beat up. D-Man, you woke up Smokey, man. Smokey is coming at you. D-Man. Don't go down like this, D-Man. Smokey's beating you up. D-Man's like Tuivasa right now. 3:07 on the clock. And Sutherland's now on the other side. Ty's holding on to the head. Ty's trying to move around to his hips. Trying to get back up as Sutherland's keeping him on the ground. God, I would never want Sutherland on top of me. That sounds like a nightmare. It turns out shoeies don't work in MMA. It's crazy, man. It's funny, when he was on that run, I used to be really hard on Tuivasa back in the day. Like, really hard. When he was winning, I was like, I don't think he's really that good. I think he's a little overrated. And people would give me so much hell. Now I want him to, like, win a pity fight, and we can't even get that. I used to be so hard on Tuivasa. Tuivasa rolls over, flattened out, and we have a sight where Sutherland is sitting on the back of his head, and Sutherland gets the back of Tuivasa. No hooks in, just draped over him. Tuivasa on his knees, and Tuivasa kind of looking around like, what do I got to do here? Just take it. Wow, just flattened right back out. Tuivasa looks so disappointed in himself. Crowd's booing. Tuivasa still on the mat, stuck. 154 left in the fight. Put me out of my misery. Oh, Smokey trying to get me that breakfast. Thank you, Smokey, man.
Super chat.
How's the ticket to Vegas or not buying yourself going?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. You know what's funny? The blind psychonaut. I got to ask him a question. Sounds like Sugar Sean in his last title fight. He said stop drinking and smoking weed and was in the best shape of his ever, injury-free. And what happened in that fight? He got choked out. It's so funny when people donate. Like, I don't think like guys like the blind psychonaut. Like, can he see? Do you see what's going on? Like in the chat? Do you have something that reads you? What's going on in the chat? Do you have any idea? Or do you just hear the donations in me? Because it's so funny. Did they stop this? Oh, they're standing him up. Whoa, the ref is trying to stand up Sullivan. Sullivan won't get off Tuivasa. Wow, they're standing him up with 48 seconds left. Tuivasa's back up to the feet, so they're giving him a gift. Tuivasa's back up. Sullivan rolls to the ground, and Tuivasa tries to connect. What? Tuivasa, what the hell? Tuivasa just flopped on top of Sutherland. Did Sutherland pull... Wait. What did I just see there? Sutherland just fell back so Tuivasa could fall on him. What was that? Now Tuivasa's landing shots. Tuivasa's cracking him. 14 seconds left. And Sutherland. Why did Sutherland fall back like that? Rolling and oh my God. Sullivan just rolled him over. I guess that's why. Maybe that was a fat pull of guard. Oh God, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, another dog shit display. WW. I mean, what the hell was that? That was crazy. Why did the ref even bother standing him up? And then what? I guess that was a fat pull of guard. Never seen a fat guard pull. And oh my God, Sullivan jumps on the cage and starts flipping off the Australian crowd.
Super Super chat.
Oh, my God. Please, Ty, leave the gloves.
I only speak welfare, not broke D-mania trollop.
Damn, he hit you with the trollop. D-Man. D-Man's on life support. Why is this happening? Damn, man. Hey, thank you, Smokey. 7 out of 20. Let's go. Let's get that breakfast. Let's go for that. Let's go for that breakfast. Thank you. Watch Sullivan get released and Ty still in contract. Oh, God. We go to the official decisions. That might have been one of the worst fights in heavyweight history. Did they take a point? They took a point from Ty because of that knee? Did they really? I must have fell asleep. I have a screen reader that reads the text out loud to me so I can be part of the conversation. Oh, that's cool, man. So you got everything in the chats being text to talk. So you got everything getting pushed your direction. So Blind Psychonaut, what happens when the chat is like completely unhinged? Like when it's just constantly spitting it out? Dude, that must be wild. With me rambling in the chat going off constantly. Wow. That's be quite the scene. I kind of want to see how that works. I woke up to that bullshit and I should have slept more. Dude, that was crazy. That fight was unbearably boring. Ty still has his gloves on. I don't know why. So Sullivan with a solid blanket win. Ty's got his hands on his hips. I mean, Ty's shaking his head no. So Sullivan gets the win. I kick off the main card with an L. I mean, that's a decision. So whoever got that crazy bet. Bisping's trying to interview Sullivan. Sullivan's given what's up, Perth? He's screaming like a drunk white girl. I can't listen. Okay, I'm going to listen to this guy. This guy's, it's too much, man. Too much for me. I hope they cut Louie because of that. I mean, I think he came in on short notice in his fight, so I kind of get why he's happy he won. Like, he came in there and beat Ty when Ty was supposed to win that fight. I got that. It's not surprising. He's terrible. That was his first UFC victory. I think it was. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Yep. He lost to Walter Walker and Branto Pericic. Both first-round finishes. And then wound up laying on Tuivasa. Tuivasa is just terrible, man. I can't believe he kept the gloves on. I can't believe you're in Australia. Just retire, dude. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. Like, this is getting sad, man. You like Bisping's hair? That was... And then we got this shit show coming up next. Sometimes I ask myself, why do I do this to myself? Why? So we are 3 hours and 46 minutes in. We just came across a terrible opening card, a main fight on the main card. His first fight on the main card, excuse me. It's 4:42 a.m. Been live since 1. And I tell you, I hope you guys appreciate this because I'm questioning my life right now. The Balkan dude should be fired. You think so? Okay. Let's see. When is it going to get interesting for me? I'm thinking... I mean, that might not be bad. The Elliott, I'm interested in Elliott. The last three on the main card for sure. Because Elliott versus Ursig, I took a swing for Elliott. I like Quillen, Salkid, I like him a lot, and the main event is fascinating to me. So I like the last three on this. You got a guy on the main card that's 4-2-0. Ali Schmid. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Not sure how that worked. Been here since 1:30. Let's go. How many people have been here since the beginning? I want to know where the psychos are at. Who's been here since the beginning? Thank you, guys. And everyone that hit the like button, thank you so much. Who's the hot chick? She's been around. She's been around. She's better. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Better than Megan O'Leary. We picked the last 2 fights exactly the same. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Ali's going to take that fight to decision. Me. Oh, let's go. When is the main event? We got a little time. You quit doing meth? Are you being serious? If so, congrats, man. That's huge. Here from the beginning. Since 4 a.m. Eastern. Let's go. 1:45 or so. Pepper fork, don't be useless. Just back up recording reject. Psycho here. Fuck you, shithouse. What the fuck? Oh, God. I'm too tired for this. Mas Carlos or Jack? I picked Carlos. I was picking Brett Baratheon. Haven't seen that name in a while. Where you been, bro? I was picking JDM, and then I switched to Carlos. And now that I heard J-Beer's got Carlos, I'm a little worried. The sun is rising on the east. Oh, my God. Yeah, the sun will be coming up for me soon. If the chat is going wild, it will still read. Oh, here we go. I read every single message that someone sends, but when that happens, I normally just click off of live chat so my screen reader won't. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, it's got to get crazy, man.
Like, for instance, I'm going to make it go crazy right now. You ready? Just because try to spice things up. Everyone in the chat, I need you to blow up his reader right now. I need you to blow up the reader right now in the chat for the Psychonaut. Say, we love this, the blind Psychonaut in the chat. I want you to say, we love the blind Psychonaut in the chat right now. Let's get that reader off the hook. Let's go. Let's make him go crazy. Let's make that thing go crazy. We love the Psychonaut. Give it to me, baby. Give him the love. Make that shit go crazy. Make it read like nuts. Give him the love. Okay, there you go. Could have went a little faster. I got to be honest with you. You guys actually. I'm highly disappointed, to be honest. Highly disappointed. You guys are acting like it's 4 a.m. or something. There was a time where you guys would have went ballistic in the chat. Poor guy's blind. That kind of performance? What kind of performance is that? We got 6'4" Gaziev, 6'5" Brando Pericic. Pericic coming in at 265, 264 for Gaziev. 36 years of age, Gaziev, 31 for Pericic. 79 reach for Pericic, 78.5 for Gaziev, both fighting out of the orthodox stance. I tell you, I can't stand looking at Gaziev. I got to be honest with you. He's really rough to look at. He's a rough guy to look at. Not easy on the eyes at all. For those that can't see, I'm just telling you right now, you don't want to look at this guy. He got quite the face. Let's see. So first place, Jelly Bean. First place with 7 correct, 425 points. Jelly Bean in first place, looking for his second trophy in the goat milk. We got 8 out of 20.
Wonderful.
We can do this. We can do this, guys. D-Man.
Lil Pillhead, you have no idea about me. Keep talking out of your ass, you brain-damaged fool. You're a sad sight.
Whoa.
So sad how you've become a faggot, you fake-ass British bitch. Makes sense for once, you strung-out weirdo.
Whoa.
Talk about money. Smiley face emoji. You're a lost Pillhead.
Wow. Oh, my God. Now, D-Man. I saw D-Man loves Shirk. I don't know why that didn't pop up on my alerts, but that says just popping into acknowledge Shirk's fingers. What the fuck? I don't know why that doesn't want to play. Thank you, D-Man, and thank you, D-Man loves Shirk. There's an actual account dedicated to this. There's quite the beef in the chat. Might be better than the actual card. A takedown right off the bat by Gaziev. Sitting at number 14. He has lunged in and taken down Pericic. Pericic trying to get back up. I have Pericic round 1 knockout. Probably get this one wrong. I don't know. Why did that one not play? Thank you, guys, man. Appreciate you guys. I know there's craziness going on here, but I appreciate it.
Super chat.
Tiger Prawn coming in.
Rate Gaziev's snail trail out of 10 for us most.
A 10 out of 10, for sure. 10 out of 10. So, Gaziev holding up Pericic to the fence. Pericic did get up from the takedown. Pericic trying to separate. Gaziev doing a good job locking around the body. I haven't been sold on Shamil lately. Who did that account? D-Man loves Shirk. Someone actually made an account. That's crazy. Gaziev still holding him up against the fence with 3:30 on the clock in the first round. Knee by Gaziev comes in. Hey, super chat getting us halfway there.
Someone loaned D-Man $2. Let's fucking go. Matt RXO.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. You think he borrowed that money? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So in round number 1, there's a separation. The ref said he saw enough. Gaziev from the hump separates off the cage. And oh, nice right hand by Gaziev on the face of Pericic. Pericic comes back up the middle. Wow, they're swinging in the pocket. Gaziev got to be careful, man. Pericic coming in headhunted. Wow, Gaziev eating it, no problem. Pericic trying to land that right hand and Gaziev huffing. The reason why I couldn't pick Gaziev is that cardio. I thought he was going to get beaten up in this first round. Oh, nasty right up the middle by Pericic. Lands another one up the middle. Gaziev is getting battered. Oh, my God. Gaziev is getting eaten up with the rights and lefts and somehow is eating these shots. Gaziev Muay Thai clinch trying to knee to the body. Body shots coming in. Oh, uppercuts again by Pericic. Gaziev eats one on the chin again. Gaziev fires back, and he's just eating a... Pericic is using him as a punching bag. Gaziev shoots in for the takedown. He might get it. Locks with the underhooks and escorts Pericic to the other side with blood on the left eye. Wow. Pericic was going all in, and the Australian gets escorted to the cage by Gaziev. Shamil bleeding on top of the Australian as Pericic is landing shots to the side of the head as Gaziev still holds him against the fence. I can't believe the shots that Gaziev ate in that sequence there. Shamil showing some serious toughness. Pericic trying to get an underlock to spin off the fence, but Gaziev holds there tight. And I wonder how long the ref's going to let this sit here As Gaziev knees to the body, Gaziev just content with holding him against the cage, and the ref's like, you got to work. Especially after that last fight, I'm assuming that these... Look, he's holding onto the top of the fence, Gaziev. The ref has to pull the hand away. I can't believe the shots that this dude ate. And there's another separation. The crowd is cheering as a high kick comes off the side of the head of Shamil. Gaziev comes in with the combo again. Oh, a nice right hand by Gaziev up the middle. Pericic eats that, throws a jab to the face of Gaziev. Gaziev fires back with the right hand. What a round, man. This is the best round of the card so far. 45 seconds left, man. And they stand in the pocket and just crack it on each other. Oh, Gaziev rocks onto Pericic. Pericic covers the face. Body shot by Gaziev. Shamil comes in with the uppercut. Gaziev with the uppercut off the fence. Tries to hit him with the right off the side of the head. Gaziev just absorbs it. Pericic is just going all in trying to finish Gaziev. But Gaziev just keeps walking forward. Pericic rocks in with a right hand. The crowd is buzzing as Pericic comes in with another flurry. I can't believe it. This is Rock'em Sock'em Robots here. This is what I was hoping to see in that Tai Tuivasa fight. With 10 seconds left in the round, somehow Shamil has eaten everything. And what a crazy round between the two. All right, one in the books. That was a good one. Not bad. Hey, Cold Wax, thank you for the 999, baby. 999. We're 9 away from the goal, and Cold Wax comes in.
Now this is the kind of heavyweight fight the fans want to see.
Exactly, right? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Cold Wax, man. Appreciate you. Heck yeah, man. Everyone hit the like on that donation. Appreciate the support, man. So Shamil and Pericic went back and forth in that round, and Pericic threw the kitchen sink at Shamil. Shamil ate everything. The cardio is an issue with this guy, with Shamil. But I tell you, both guys looked exhausted going into 2. I would say Pericic got round 1. And if you want another fight, we got Smokey and D-Man fighting still in the chat. This is, you think these guys have bad cardio. Well, Smokey and D-Man have great cardio. These guys, they're not stopping. Unstoppable. .455 on the clock in the first round. We got Renee coming in. Thank you, Renee. Dropping a deuce.
Oh, super
Shamil with a good straight right hand to the face.
Damn, I had Shamil round 1 for the upset.
Oh, wow.
Oops.
I tell you, Shamil had some moments there. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate that. 12 out of 20 with the super chat goal. Appreciate it, guys. Shamil walking into a left hand. I got to give Shamil credit, man. He's got some chin on him. Pericic keeps landing, throwing the jab out there, circling, fires in with the right hand. And Shamil, with his mouth open, just walks forward like a goblin, just moving forward, gobbling up the left hands by Pericic. And there's a right hand by Shamil. Shamil keeps marching forward. This is Bahrain versus Australia. Pericic keeps getting backed up. He's a 62% favorite on MaRkY, but Shamil, I mean, he's in this game. Pericic lands a good left hand again. It looks like he doesn't have the zip on those punches. And Shamil just keeps eating more on the chin. Whoa, nice right hand by Shamil right on the face of Pericic. That's got his attention. Hook coming in by Pericic. Shamil just eats that one. I can't get over the shots. Gaziev just gobbling him up. Pericic is landing, nasty right up the middle, and Shamil just keeps walking through it. He's not even blocking. Pericic with the charge, backs up Shamil, hits him with the uppercut, and Shamil fires back with a right hand, good left, and Shamil eats another one up the middle by Pericic. Pericic battering him. Shamil just coming forward, swinging punches onto the face of Pericic. Now Pericic trying to go to the body. He can't stop the attack of Shamil. Shamil just keeps walking forward as a leg kick comes in by Pericic. Pericic now trying to switch it up, going to the body, going to the legs. And Shamil just keeps walking in, throws in a right hand to the face of Pericic. Right hand by Pericic again. Both guys landing left hands. Shamil eats another one coming in by Pericic. We saw a good heavyweight fight with that Curtis Blades versus Hokit. Oh, my God. Right hand by Pericic backs up Shamil. And we got another slobber knocker here of heavyweights. Oh, my God. Pericic landing.
And Shamil grabs him with the underhook. Pericic hits him with a knee up the middle, and Shamil pushes him up against the fence again. Jeez. I can't get over this. So Shamil trying to slow down the action. Both guys looking exhausted. Shamil holding him against the fence. Pericic trying to get off the cage. Both guys gasping for air. Shamil controlling the wrists of Pericic. Huffing and puffing. Holding onto the top of the fence. I mean, yo, the ref can't even take the hand off the fence, man. He's getting a warning from the ref. Ref's telling him to work. Shamil exhausted, laying on Pericic. 1:55 on the clock. Yo, man. Pericic by decision was a plus 2,000. Wow. Whoever has that parlay, man. Oh, they separate him again. They separate him again. I hope that guy hits that 100K parlay. That'd be nuts. 1:34 on the clock. These guys completely gassed. Why the refs keep... So you can't hold on to the top of the fence. Shamil is kind of cheating. You're not supposed to be doing that. So the ref keeps on peeling apart the hands. And Pericic, wobbles him with a right. Shamil's hurt. Oh, he got rocked. That's it. It's over. That's it. Is over. That parlay's done. And we got a knockout here as Pericic finishes him in round number 2. I picked one. I was off by 1 round. But Pericic landed a nuke up the middle and finally broke the face of Gaziev in round number 2. What a fight. What a finish. And I get a carnage. Finally. Finally.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Pericic give him respect. And that guy's parlay is gone, but it was a good run. Man, Shamil got clocked. Boom. Oh, my God. The right hand on the nose, pushing him back. But let's see the finishing shot. Oh, the right up the middle just sends him flying to the mat. Good finish, man, by Pericic. Good win for Australia.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ed Oy.
TK Obesity.
Thank you, TK Obesity. Thank you very much. Bet the house on Beneil Dariush. Someone said that in the chat. That's crazy. Thank you, Ed Oy. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate it. The top dog is still Bison. Bison still up in the lights. Bison, look at that. Bison Prime Real Estate. Oh, what the heck? I left the carnage on. Left it on. But yeah, top dog still Bison. Impressive. He's been sitting, he's been chilling the whole night. Look at that, Bison. How you doing? I didn't know they could touch the top of the cage. I thought they could be outside the cage. The more you can't grab that cage. Can't grab the fence. You can't hold on to the top of the, because it either can hold the fighter up against the fence or it keeps you upright when someone's trying to take you down. So you can't be doing that. Wow, you choose Dariush for the upset? Man. Wow, Tiger Prawn, you went against Australia? Come on, Sal Kid's he's gonna beat him up, no? You don't think so? I can't pick Benny anymore. He's too chinny. Not proud of it. Okay. Wow, you're in the 7%. That'd be a big win for you on Goat Milk. Who has more white gray hair than Dariush Bisping? Dariush is getting murdered. That's what I'm thinking. Salkild's a beast. Need that edge? Okay. I like the gamble. I like it. I couldn't pick against Salkild. He's good. He might be the Australian that is the most impressive. I didn't know. I legitimately didn't know that. I've been watching UFC. Wow, since 46. No kidding, huh? Beneil all day. 3 decisions left on the card, according to the script. To Totally agree with you. I mean, active fighters. Yeah, who else is gray in the UFC? Moicano's getting a little bit, but not quite. Who else? Who else is going gray? That's a good question. Active fighters in the UFC besides Benny. Yeah, it's true. You don't really see many. But some of these guys are bald, so you don't know. Darius might give this fucking Muppet a wedgie here. I get Sal killed as a beast, but he's never fought someone of this level. I mean, there was a time when Benny was good, but that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. I think, look at the size difference between these two. I feel like this is going to be a slaughter. Benny, I mean, if you look at the guys he lost to, he only lost to good guys. And he did beat Moicano by decision, which was impressive and kind of shocking. But BSD, Sarukian, and Oliveira, those are like top-tier guys. A BSD, maybe not. But we'll still see. Sometimes he looks great. Sometimes he looks, Dustin Poirier made him look like a fool. But he's still relatively young. We'll see. Yeah, I guess wins over Gamrot and Ferguson. I think Sal Kill's that good, though. I do. Real life Mike Nolan. Man, I really don't think Benny's gonna win, to be honest with you. It's just, I don't know. Sal killed. I mean, it might go to distance. Maybe Benny survives. But I'd be shocked. I'd be stunned if Sal Kill doesn't win this. BSD is good, but that's the diamond. Yeah, but the diamond's never been a champ, really. I mean, you have interim. He did get redemption on Connor, but at the end of the day, the diamond is just he's just another Tony Ferguson. Moss needs that coyote tail. Yeah, I want that coyote tail, man. What the hell? We get promised that coyote tail. Where the hell is it? Dark Matter. I didn't take that fight because I can't do it. Rohickey. Yeah, this fight's crazy to be on the main card. I mean, maybe it'll be a fire fight. I got Rohickey by knockout in 2. But it's crazy having Ali Schmid on this card 4-2-0. 1 Wisey in the UFC, 2 Wisey on the main card. I don't know. Here we are. Maybe short notice type deal. I have no idea. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's go for that. Oh, actually, I'm live on X. Let's see what we're doing over there. Thank you to whoever shared our posts on X. Always appreciate that. At the MMA-Holes, give us a follow. We're live over here. Oh, my God. 1 million views on this thing? That's crazy. But we got some reposts on there. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't put did I put the YouTube on this? I did, and I forgot. Let's go for that. I'll go to the leaderboard in a sec. But up. I can't believe I'm still awake right now. 5 a.m. Have not stopped. I'm a machine. They're going to have to do it. Like, they're going to have to. I don't know. How do I do this? I'm a goddamn machine. Unstoppable. Non-stop commentary. I need to be studied. Who's got this type of talent? No one. No one's got this. Put watch on YouTube. Watch on YouTube. Oops. No one, I tell you. I can't wait for this nap later. It's gonna be so great. I'm gonna crash. I never crash after a stream. Oops. Which I never crash, but this one, oh, I'm crashing. I'm gonna hit that pillow so hard. Good morning, Ryan. Florida gang. Immediately watch the UFC, but fuck it. Here we are. I am a machine. It's 8 a.m. You're catching up. Beating Max, who was 145 champ at the time. For interim, 155 is champ in my book. Nah, man. Dustin Poirier overrated. Overrated. He's another fan favorite. That's what he is. Dustin Poirier fan favorite. Fan favorite.
That's all he is. Never a real champion, unfortunately. And I know that's a maybe some will say a hot take, but never a real champ. I mean, he didn't even get a gifted championship like Bisping. Thank Mr. Adderall. I never touched Adderall. Never happened. Never touched it. And I never will. I'm afraid of it. Imagine if I was on Adderall. That'd be crazy. I'll carry on after the show. Okay. UFC FIFA, yeah. Gaziev took a nap. End of round 2. Man, the Hamzat trip. The teaser for Hamzat and Strickland. That should be fire. This dog is driving me nuts. He thinks she's touching me 24/7. Blasphemy. Calling it how I see it. NFL is better when Giants are good. I agree. Gaziev just ended. Great fight. Release the Dragons at 131. We released them. If I got on Adderall, I'd turn into a pillow. Never touch it. Whoa, what are they doing there? The Australians are putting a whole bunch of cups together. What's that about? What are they doing? Why are they putting all these cups together? What is that? All right, someone needs to explain. Oh, my God. The stadium, the whole stadium, they're pushing cups together. What? Where did they get all those cups? Dude, this is crazy. They got like a... It's called the Snake. The Australians are putting a bunch of cups together. Is this all the beer they drank, you saying? Everyone's handing their cups. The whole stadium's got a fucking giant snake of cups. I've never seen that before. This shows that we got too much time on our hands, right? I've never seen that before. They just keep adding cups to it. What the fuck? There's a lot of time on hand. That's how you know the card's not good. They're too busy. They're not even paying attention to the fights. They're just attaching cups together. Oh man, that's just funny. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. Never seen that before. AA meeting. Oh man, that stadium must be making some bank on beer. Could you imagine with the amount of beer they just sold? They got AA over there. That's crazy, man. Jelly Bean's still in first with 8. This guy's unstoppable. You can't get past this dude. 8 wins. Jelly Bean. Okay, how far back am I? What's going on here? What the heck's going on here? I can't even get the round. I got the knockout. I can't get the round. Where am I? Where? Jesus. How far? I'm on the last page? The heck? 34. 5 wins. 34. I got to get perfects, man. I got to just start picking these decisions again. What am I doing? I'm sick of picking these finishes. It's getting me nowhere. I'm sick of this. I don't know. I got a knockout in the last one, though. To be no good. All right, let's go Rahiki. Let's get that second round finish, Rahiki. Drop to 21. Beer Snake, huh? Let me see if I can find that Beer Snake on X. The old Beer Snake. Let's see. UFC Perth. Dude, I feel like I'm half asleep right now. Oh, here it is. You guys want to see it? Look. This is what I'm talking about. The Beer Snake. Look at this thing. I mean, do with what you will with this information. Look at this. It's just going throughout the whole crowd. The Beer Snake. That's crazy, man. That's a lot of beer. The old beer snake. That's what happens when you got a card like this. You got to resort to making beer snakes. That's all full-strength beers. Spiritual Airlines just went under, but don't tell anyone. What? Oh, Spirit Airlines? Excuse me. They went under? People with tickets are finding the terminals are closed. Wait, is Spirit done? Is that true? How many retards overpaid? Hey, listen, I've been there. Anytime I used to go to an event, I paid so much money on alcohol. It's crazy, man. Yeah. I would pre-game and then get smashed at the place, too. It was pretty bad. Spirit Airlines. Let's see. What's going on with Spirit? I don't know. Wait, Spirit Airlines prepares to shut down as rescue deal falls apart. Oh! No more Spirit? That's not good. Leaves passengers scrambling. Look at this. Spirit Airlines. Oh, come on with this shit. Well, I can't even look at the article. You can't look at an article anymore. I forget it. Can't even look at a... Man. Well, Spirit was a shit airline, but still. It's sad. Just put 200 on what? Start the fight? Bankruptcy? Ty needs to take more risks. How am I going to get from Miami to Dallas in 45 minutes anymore? Remember those big-ass Foster cans? Foster's. Australian Fosters. Australian for beer. I do remember that. I was debating having another coffee, but I'm going to try to tough it out. Can't be taking too much of that caffeine. I want to, though. There's 4 fights left on this thing. Let's go for that. Heavyweight UFC is ass. Did you watch the last fight? The last fight was good, no? Wait, what do you want? Mekian. That last fight was good. You didn't like that? You didn't enjoy that? What do you want? Okay, let's get to the tail of tape. Man, can't please everyone. The fight before was terrible. The last one was good. 5'10", Rahiki. 5'11", Schmid. 145 for Schmid. 146 for Rahiki. Rahiki, 23 years of age. 25 for Schmid. Nothing else for Schmid. They don't even know. Like, the UFC's like, why is this guy even here? He's 4-2-0. All right, so Schmid's going to die. Schmid's done. There's no way he's winning. He's a plus 450 dog. I don't know why this is on the main card, but all right. I guess someone fell out? Short notice or some shit? They were nose-to-nose at the face-off. We need the main event. This should be good. You think so? Okay. I mean, I guess Schmid's playing with house money. Schmid he's mean-mugging his opponent. Marwan by KO got 200 on it. Got 200 on it. I hope you win, man. I got him round 2 knockout. Okay. Ali Schmid, he's looking mean. But this kid Rahiki he's super loose out there. I picked Prates. I'm not confident, but I picked him. By knockout in 3. No such thing as a bad fight. That's not true. That's not true. There's a couple on this card. Member up, big money. That's right. Become a member, baby. Support the program. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking around, man. We might hit the goal. We're 8 away from that goal. Let's go. All right. Not bad. Not too shabby. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely. All right. Ali Schmid versus Marwan Rahiki. Rahiki coming out of the crouch stance. And here we go. Round number 1 has begun. I got Rahiki 2. So I'm giving Schmid the benefit of the doubt. Lasting until he gets knocked down 2. Rahiki very light on the feet. Schmid, light on the feet. Forget, I mixed the names up there. Rahiki coming in with a leg kick. Schmid missing with a left, spinning a heel. Schmid is very flowy out there as Rahiki tries to go with the high kick. A good spinning heel by Rahiki. Rahiki. Schmid circling around. A good head kick coming in by Rahiki. Body shot by Rahiki. Rahiki's super poised out there. He looks like a Tony Hinchcliffe. Like a burnt, shredded Tony Hinchcliffe. Rahiki slowly coming in as Schmid trying to keep him at range. Schmid using that footwork. Circles away from a high kick. Spinning in by Rahiki. Schmid trying to go to the body. Rahiki's stomping forward. As Schmid looks to circle. Leg kick by Rahiki. Schmid circling a little bit more. As Rahiki looks to land that right. You can tell he wants to zing in there. Good head movement by Rahiki as Schmid comes in with the flurry. And a jab comes back in by Rahiki. 3:37 on the clock. Kicking towards the body. Spinning heel off the right arm of Schmid. Schmid eats a leg kick and comes forward. More leg kicks by Rahiki. Rahiki doing some work here. 3:25 on the clock. Popping some jabs. A jab coming out by Schmid, missing. And Rahiki keeps the jabs coming as an outside leg kick lands by Schmid. High kick Rahiki off the face of Schmid. Stomps on the lead leg. Rahiki switching stances. High kick misses. MMA Hinchcliffe? Yeah. Rahiki Hinchcliffe. Here's a little book for you. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, nice left hand. Kick to the body by Rahiki. Another kick towards that body. Schmid eats that. Fires in with a kick towards the neck of Rahiki. Misses on that. And Schmid's game, though. I think Rahiki's getting the better shots, but Schmid's standing his ground as he kicks towards the body of Rahiki. The Contender Series is better than this. Good jab coming out by Schmid. And nice right over the top by Rahiki. Rahiki comes in with the left. Oh, the uppercut by Rahiki. Drops Schmid down to the ground. Follow-up shots. It's over. Tony Hinchcliffe sleeps Schmid in the first round. What a beauty. Welcome to the UFC, Schmid. Welcome. You were there to be slaughtered. Give him a tiny book.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
So in this guy's limited career, he's now 9-0. He looks pretty good. Now, granted, he just beat a guy that's 4-2. But Mr. Freaky Marwan Rahiki, I love rhyming names. Freaky Rahiki, the guy is smooth, man. He's a smooth striker, and he's got super confidence. He's very calm in that cage. This is a guy that I will mark as one of the favorites. I want to keep my eye on him. He's good. Now, granted, he was. This is an easy one for him to win, but all of his fights ended in a finish, one submission, and all knockouts. He's good. This kid's he's impressive. Whoa, Freaky Rahiki. We'll put him on the favorites. Add him to the list. He's KOing people. I've never seen Moss so tired. I'm fucking shot. Absolutely shot. Like I'm running on fumes. But it's all right. We got 3 fights left. I can get through this. From the event this morning to this, or yesterday morning to this, it's like, what the fuck? I told you it was going to be good. I mean, I could keep on pumping caffeine, but I feel like that's not healthy. Bro, this was my prediction, buddy. Okay, buddy. Lay it for sure. Thanks for the $80. Nice win. I had an espresso thing, but I don't want to keep pumping the caffeine in me. I'll fucking have a heart attack on air. I started to fall back asleep and was late to high school test in my dream without having studied. Test was called off due to carnage. 12:25 a.m. Chrome's on 8. Nice. Very nice. I can't get the rounds, man. I can't pick the fucking rounds. Why can't I pick the round, man? Well, it doesn't matter. Jelly Bean's got 9 wins, 610 points. He's on a roll. Some may say a jelly roll, if you know what I'm saying.
Wonderful, wonderful.
By the way, I can't stand Jelly Roll. Anyone with me on this? Every time I hear him, like Jesse was listening to a Jelly Roll, I'm like, oh, it's like he looks like cheese, like stinky. He looks like a stinky foot. His music is terrible. I can't stand Jelly Roll, guys. I gotta let that. I gotta get that off my chest. I don't get it. I don't understand Jelly Roll. It's like his music is like, it makes me nauseous. Demon, you with me? I don't get it. I don't understand why people like that guy. He's unlistenable. He's like singing some Hallelujah song. I'm like listening to this thing. I'm like, Jess, turn this off before I literally kill myself. Anyway, good win by the freaky one. He gets interviewed by Bald Bisbing. He's on Ozempic. Yeah, he lost all that weight. You know what would be funny if Rahiki keeps winning and gets top 15? You could do a Morocco card, these two against each other. Industry plant, unlistenable, accurate, Big Moss. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was listening. I was like, oh, am I the only one that thinks this? The worst. Jelly Roll makes music for people that steal copper. It's like depressing. I don't even think his voice is that great, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. I hate Jelly Roll. I hate music, fucking noise pollution. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not the only one. Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, how is this guy so famous? Jelly Roll is any Bama dive bar karaoke singer. A diamond of the trailer park. Damn, man. Okay, all right. Thank God I'm not the only one. 19th on goat milk. Uh-oh. J Beers is coming. Anyone face tat sucks? Well, I can't criticize tattoos. But I'm just not into his music, man. His voice is as good as his wife looks. Real shitty. Oh my God. I started something here. All the Jelly Roll slander. I'm starting to feel guilty. Okay. Now we got that off. Who else do we hate in the chat? Let me know. But I like Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean in first place over there. Jelly Bean doing his thing. All right. Did I get out of 4th page? Jeez. Get me out of here, man. All right. I'm out of 4th page. That's good. We're moving on up. Moving on up to the 3rd page. 6 wins. All right. What do we got? 3 left? Oh, shit. We only got 2 left? Damn. Okay, yeah. That knockout puts us only 2 left. Oh, no, 3 left. I can't count. Frankie Rahiki. Let's get 9 out of 13. Let's save face. So I need Elliot, Sal killed. Elliot's could be my swing. Might push me up the rankings a little bit. If I can land the Elliot. Sal killed round 1, Carnage. And round 3, Prates. Ote. Jelly Roll looks like he could be my older brother. Come on, man. Cut it out. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out. We don't like Hunter Campbell either. I'm with you on that. I'm not a big Hunter fan. Don't like his face either. Don't like Hunter Campbell at all. He's got that, like, I don't know. He's like a guy with a resting bitch face. I'll fall asleep if I blink too hard. Never. Never. I'm a true professional. I've only been rambling for 4 hours and 34 minutes. 5:30 a.m. over here. No problems. Easy. This is easy. Like, this is just hanging out, watching fights. Easy. This is easy work. Jelly had his extra skin removed, then ate. That's true. I heard the same thing. He ate his extra skin. I didn't bet. I don't bet anymore.
But I got Prates round 3. Carnage. 6:30 a.m. It's officially morning. It was morning at 1 a.m. Wait, J-Bears, I thought we were on the same time zone. We're an hour different? I can't even catch up to all the comments, man. You guys mentioning that jelly roll makes me feel... What's that, bilious? What does that mean? I hate Billie Eilish? Okay, let's keep going with this. My daughter likes her, so I have to listen to her. She is so freaking weird. Also, is true jelly roll. But Billie Eilish, at least she's got big cans. I mean, at least she's got that going for her. I mean, jelly roll's got some cans as well, but they're all floppy and shit. Billie Eilish got some big knockers on her. Other than that, there's nothing else. There's no other redeeming qualities. But she looks like she kind of smells too. Let's be honest. Someone is jelly of jelly roll. No, I'm not jealous. Not jelly of jelly roll. He could have the money and success. Like if someone, all right, let me ask you in the chat. If they said you could have the fame and success of jelly roll, but you got to look like him, would you take that? Let me know. One's in the chat if you would take that. I wouldn't do it. I'll be broke and be me. Billie Eilish is literally a child. She was born in 2005. How old is Billie Eilish now? I mean, she's a child. I can't do the math. So I can't do the math right now. How old is this girl? Maybe she is a child. 2005, what's the math on that? She's 24. She's a grown woman. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She's 24 years old. The hell? Billy Roll sucks. Money can't buy happy. I couldn't do that math. It was hurting me. It was hurting my head. You have enough money, you could change the way you look. But that's not true. Well, like what person has done surgery and looks better? Doesn't exist. Like you look worse. Every time these people do these surgeries and shit like that, they look worse.
Super chat.
FVC.
WW.
Thank you, FVC. Appreciate that.
Wonderful.
We're so much closer to that goal of breakfast. I would love a nice fat breakfast. Thank you, FVC. Thank you. I'm going to go to sleep first and then get that fat breakfast if we get there. But thank you so much, FVC. Appreciate you. Now 24 is a child. Yeah, I know, right? She's a kid to us. We're old. No, we get older. They say the same age, man. What are you talking about? Speak for yourself. That's a grown woman. I need a woman be at least 30 or I feel like I'm robbing the cradle. I mean, yeah, it depends what age you are. Yeah, it's true. But still. It's still a woman. Ellie gonna smash this one, I swear. Old enough, them tits are bonkers. JBM's gonna be 30. She's getting too old. She's 30. Elliot decision. Let's fucking go. I'm from the 90s. I'm a relic. I feel a real woman has to be like 30 minimum. I mean, it's not true because us guys, we're like giant children. We never grow up. Look at us. Look what we're doing right now. I from 1 o'clock to 5 a.m. I'm watching fights with you guys. I'm literally a child. We're all children right now. We're all grown children. Like we think we're adults, but we're not. A lot of us are drunk or high. We're sitting here talking to each other like, we're all kids. Like just cosplaying as adults. We're all kids. The women they're sleeping now. They're acting like adults, but here we are. You know what I'm saying? So we get older, but we just never grow up. There's something fucking wrong with us. 35 is perfect. I'm 27 and I kind of feel weird about anything under 23. Yeah, you'll change your mind when you hit your 40s. I'm turning 29 tomorrow, but I feel 25. Drunk or high. You're still young. 29, you're young, man. Drunk or high at 8 in the morning is peak of dawn. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're all like trying to say, yeah, it's too young for us. Meanwhile, half of us are drunk and high.
watching fights together. We're all acting like a bunch of kids. And I'm for it. Yeah, how old is everyone in the chat? Let me know. My predictions is what Steve Gone win. I got Elliot, but I'm not confident. I'll be 40 in August. Happy birthday. Only when we watch UFC. I think your wife got to be 10 years younger than her husband. I'm 46 this year. Damn. Best way to start the day. I agree, man. Or you got to stay up the rest of the day. Actually, East Coast not bad, right? You get up. Getting up at 4:30 is doable. Like if you're on the East Coast, you got up. It's doable. It's still early. Very early, but still doable. 1 a.m. is a different story. This fight card got me feeling 27, going on 43. I love you, Moss. You took the words right out of my mouth. I love you too, Ryan. 43 young, 35. 43 and retired. Heck yeah, man. G-Man, that's awesome. My brother's like that. He's in his 40s, retired. I'm never going to retire. I'll be doing this forever. Old as dirt. I'm the same age as John Jones. He is never returning. 41. Kamzat going to retire. Strickland and his pedophile mustache. 20 says Samir. I'll be 45 on Wednesday. I'm 49. My wife is 29. See, that a boy bird. She's asleep. See, look at that. There you go. This guy's 20 years older than his wife. He's here with us, Birdman, watching fights like a bunch of children, right? And the 29-year-old wife is all grown up asleep. See? I feel you. My wife is 19 years younger than me, and she's asleep like a grown woman. Something wrong with us. We got problems. We got issues, guys. Beastie, thank you, Beastie. Thank you for becoming a subscriber of the MMA-Holes. You're a subscriber number 135. I need Ursig to fuck this guy up. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm going to tell you what's going to happen here. Tim Elliott is going to stick his fingers in Ursig's ass. He's going to be grabbing onto the cage. He's going to be grabbing shorts. He's going to be grabbing gloves. He's going to be eye poking. He's going to be kicking the nuts. He's going to do everything that he can to win this fight. He's going to scrap and claw at 39 years of age. And he's going to take out Steve Carell. You look good for your age, Moss. Would have guessed 34. Thank you, man. Thank you. 57 still can do 30 push-ups. Let's go. I like that, man. And run 10K. Heck yeah, man. That's good. Keep yourself healthy, man. Decision incoming. My wife and I are the same age. She's awake now because the kids got up. I don't think my kids are up yet, but they should be up soon. 41, baby. Reese sucks. I'm going full feds and doing manhunts just to fix RX in Ohio and buy him a beer on his 21st. The Noah's Ark. Okay. So we're waiting on this fight to get going here. Ursig versus Elliott. I think it's a pretty cool matchup. Elliott, man, he's 39. Remember when Elliott came in? He fought at Ryan. Yo, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Dropping a 20.
Aw, super chat.
Give him a WW.
Holes unite. Flexed biceps emoji. Cool face emoji.
You know what,
Flexed
Ryan?
biceps emoji.
I said I was going to say the new top dog. I was gonna tweet you out. But Ryan, I'm going to tweet you out too, man. I'm going to tweet you out as well. I'm going to give you a tweet out there for dropping a $20 donation. So this is what we're going to do. You're not the top dog because the top dog already hit the 20. But what I'm going to do, because I really appreciate that donation, I'm going to go on X. I'm going to go to post, and we're going to do this. We're going to say, Ryan, is that your X handle too? Should I put the ad on there? Fuck it, I'll put it. Actually, no. Let me do it like this because it won't show. Donated $20, and I'm going to put hashtag UFC Perth. There we go. Congratulations, Ryan. You have just been tweeted out. Look at that. Go repost that. There we go, Ryan.
Put him on the X. Put him on the X. He deserves it. Appreciate that donation, man. 345 likes. Let's go. Keep on hitting the like button. We're at 347 now. Let's go. My brother is at the Carlos versus Jack. Jeff Tyndall, I'm going to need a video of you during 30 real push-ups with good form. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? 30 push-ups is not too hard, but yeah, as you get older, I tell you, I've been doing a lot of pull-ups, and it's tough because I got this tooth thing going on, so got to wait for that to heal up. But I love doing pull-ups. I got this pull-up bar outside. I do all the different grips. That's all I do now is pull-ups. I love it. And pull-ups, they feel so good, man. I tackle the different grips. Love doing them things. There's nothing better than a pull-up, man. That's my favorite. Ursig looks like a Middle Eastern more and more as he gets older. Ursig, he looks constantly sad. He looks so down. Ursig. He's just always sad. You see a picture of him. He's just like he's depressed. He's having a bad day. Biggest error in UFC history, Ursig or Joe Lozon? Ursig or Joe Lozon? Getting tweeted by Big Moss. Legendary. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. 3 fights left. And I love ice cream and doing blow off of a hood of rat's boobies. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ursig sucks as D-Man. Woo! Ursig is only 32. He's not bad. He's decent. Pulling off is more fun than pulling up. I disagree, man. I used to love push-ups when I was younger. Now I love pull-ups. I feel like I get more of a workout doing pull-ups than push-ups. Push-ups is like chesticles. You can get a little bit of arms in there and stuff like that. But when I do the pull-ups, I feel it everywhere. I even feel it in my chest, too, if I hold it a certain way. So I just love doing pull-ups. I used to be insanely ripped at 6'2", 192. Nice. At 57, I started to train again, and I started with pull-ups a few weeks ago. Body had gone, but now I can chest up. Nice. Good work, man. Good work. Yeah, stay healthy, guys. Keep exercising. What about pull-outs? I do pull-outs as well. Not anymore, though. I'm fixed, so I'm good. I can keep it. I went against MaRkY on this one, regretting my pick. G-Beers, I'm telling you right now. Tim Elliott for the win. You doing them right now? Yeah. Dude, there's so many ways you can, I got this bar. It's awesome. It's got all the different grips on it outside the house. I love it. It's like my favorite thing right now. If I didn't have the kids constantly hanging off my ankles, I'd be doing more of them. Older age is a son of a bitch. Your pull-ups are real strength. Add in dips and different muscle groups. Yeah, I like dips as well. I do like dips. Staying inside when you finish is way better, bro. It sure is. Steve Carell is going to finish this fight early. Okay. You keep that same energy when he gets eye poked by Tim Elliott, the great Tim Elliott. One of the dirtiest fighters in UFC history. Old Tim Elliott. Scrappy motherfucker. Remember Tim Elliott versus Mighty Mouse? He actually held his own. Tim Elliott didn't look bad against Mighty Mouse. Many moons ago. You guys sound like you're in a prison. Don't be jealous, Hippie Dave, that we're banging out them pull-ups. They should scratch Australia and England from UFC circuit. Man. Wow. Shots fired from the FEC. Doing workouts while you have kids is always challenging. Yeah, I know, especially little ones, man. But I gotta play with them while they still like me. I know they're gonna get at an age where I'll have no problem doing pull-ups. 5'7" Elliott, 5'8" Ursig coming in championship weight at 125, 126 for Tim Elliott. 39 years of Elliott. Age, 30 years for Ursig. Ursig, 68-inch reach, 66-inch reach for Elliott. Southpaw versus Orthodox. I can't talk.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How am I still awake? I don't know. Who knows? All right, so 3 fights left on the card. Perth, Tim Elliott looking fired up. This kid's 39 years of age, and he still looks like a child out there. He's in great... Wow, Tim's in great shape, man. Tim doing some flying knees. He's peppy. He's got all that energy. Damn, Tim looking shredded. What the fuck? When did Tim get so shredded? This is the best shape I've seen Elliott look. What the hell? He must be pissing hot or something. What the hell? Crack open the first beer. Enjoy. What kind of beer are you drinking? All right, who you got in the chat? Let me know. I think it's a good fight, man. This is a good matchup. Somehow Tim Elliott, at 39 years of age, still trying to stay relevant. Usually Elliott's the bigger guy, but he's 5'7" on the 5'8" Erceg. So Steve Erceg's got his hands full because Tim Elliott's such a quirky motherfucker. Tim shooting him for the takedown and puts Erceg on his knee. Erceg gets back up to the feet. Elliott trying to hit him with an elbow up the middle. Elliott hit him with the oblique kick. And Erceg just taking his time coming forward. Erceg looking super sleepy. Mr. Aaron Rodgers of the UFC. Kick to the body coming in by Elliott. Elliott nodding. Floppy hair. Elliott's such an oddball, man. So Elliott at 11, Erceg at 12 in the rankings. Not really much at stake, I guess, right? They're right next to each other. Mm-hmm. Next fight, Benny going to sleep. Or maybe I'll go to sleep. I don't know. 4 minutes left, and Erceg just taking his time, just downloading the weird puzzle of Elliott. Nice right up the middle by Erceg. Erceg looking to land that right again as Elliott bounces in and out. 9 years older is Elliott. Crazy. 3:42 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Erceg. Elliott's still taking his time. I mean, Erceg's taking his time there as Elliott moving around and trying to keep Erceg guessing. Erceg just cool and calm and throws in the right hand again. Stevie Erceg from Australia, former title contender, looking to get back in the mix again. Elliott's still switching on the stances, trying to pop some jabs as Erceg puts a jab in there. Elliott nodding his head with 3:05 on the clock. Erceg switching stance for a second, goes right back to orthodox. Erceg slowly coming forward, popping the jab some more. And kicks towards the body, but grabbed by Elliott. Elliott fires in with the left hand. A lot of swinging and missing by these guys. As Elliott has thrown 42, landed 13. And 27, 9 landed for Erceg. I picked Elliott by decision. Ooh, nice left up the middle by Elliott. Elliott trying to come in there as Erceg zings him with a right hand. Erceg not pushing much energy out there. Another quick left up the middle by Elliott. Elliott comes in with that left again. Another good left by Elliott. Elliott a little quirky, hops back, resets. Flyweight fight. It's amazing that these guys hit 125. It's freaking nuts, man. Good jab coming in by Erceg. With 2 minutes on the clock left, Elliott comes in and Erceg both land simultaneous shots. Elliott says, come on, give me more. Elliott moving his hands around, and Steve eats a couple of left hands by Elliott again, 1:45 on the clock. So Elliott trying to throw volume, but a good zinger up the middle by Erceg. Lands on the face of Elliott. Good right hand again. Elliott clips him with a good left hand. Erceg stumbled. Whoa. That got Erceg's attention. Elliott with that quirky strike and kind of caught Erceg off guard there for a sec. 1:22 on the clock. Erceg eats a couple of lefts again. Weird clobbering shots coming in by Elliott. Erceg still taking his time, and good counter by Erceg. Lands in there. Elliott spins in with an elbow, but nothing to land on. Elliott looking for the elbow again. Nothing to land there as he kicks towards the body of Erceg. It is crazy, though, the shape of Elliott. Erceg popping some jabs. Outside leg kick, Elliott.
Another jab coming in by Ursig. Ooh, nice right up the middle by Ursig. That lands on Elliott. Elliott fires back with a left hand. Elliott coming in super aggressive here as Ursig tries to grab him. A good takedown by Elliott. Elliott just kind of bull rushes on Ursig and gets him down. Ursig looks to get back up on the knee and back up to the feet. Good right hand by Ursig. And there they go. They separate. Good fight, man. 25 seconds on the clock between Ursig and Elliott. Ooh, nice high kick by Ursig. Off the face of Tim. Tim trots back and resets. Ursig. Oh, another takedown by Elliott. Side control. Wow, Elliott on top, and he looks like he's chewing on his face. What the fuck? Was Elliott biting him? That was crazy. Yo, Elliott looked like he was biting his head. Good elbow at the buzzer by Elliott. Ursig gets back up to the feet, and what do you say? I think Elliott got one. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Landed a couple of takedowns. Was chewing on his forehead for a second. What you think? What you think? Interesting fight. I wish we got more of that Elliott. I feel like it's been a minute. The Magic missed 23 shots in a row. Yeah, it was crazy, right? That was crazy, man. I loved every minute of it. Magic just completely shit the bed. And they're going to do it again on Sunday. MaRkY. Smother the mouth so you can't breathe. Old trick. Elliott 1-zip. Good scrap. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Elliott got round 1, but Australia, so Ursig wound. So you think the crowd's going up. JDM showed on the screen. The crowd's buzzing. Giacomo fighting in the main event. I feel like this card's been on for 20 hours. Right? Do you guys feel that? I feel like it's like been a full day we've been watching fights. Let me know in the chat what a one if you feel the same way. So Elliott switching on those stances. Ursig had a couple of good shots that did land in that round. So both guys are game here as Elliott swings in with that uppercut, that leaping uppercut, an inside leg kick. Elliott swinging some more shots forward, missing on those. Ursig resets. Oh, there's that spinning elbow. He came in with one and came back in with another one. Ursig just keeps coming forward, walks into the hook by Tim. Ursig fires in with a right hand. 4:10 on the clock in the second round. Ooh, good right hand by Ursig. That was a good one right on the schnoz. Elliott coming in all quirky again. Dipping and ducking as Ursig lands another good one up the middle. Elliott gives him a smile. Elliott hits it with the outside leg kick. Steve Ursig throwing in the jab. Keeps the jab coming. So Ursig a little more traditional with his striking style. And Elliott's a complete lunatic. Oh, nice left up the middle. Hooking into the face of Elliott. Ursig having some success here early in round 2. As the jab is popping nicely. Elliott smiles. I mean, with all that moving at 39 years of age, you got to think eventually Tim's going to get tired. Tim trying to set up that left hand, but not quite landing. Hits him with the outside leg kick. There's a good left up the middle by Elliott. Ursig standing in, trying to zip in with that left and right. Ursig, good right up the middle by Steve. Right on the face of Elliott. And Elliott says, give me more. Ursig popping the jab. Crisper striking by Ursig here in 2. Ursig pumping the jab some more. As Tim tries to get a little closer. Ursig's jab's working nicely on the face of Tim. And Tim shoots him for the takedown. Gets it. Ursig pops back up to the feet. And Tim locks around the body as Ursig tries to peel apart the hands. 2:33 on the clock. Ursig having some success on the feet, so Tim shot in. Tim hits him with the knee. Ursig spins, and a good break there by the boys. Back to the center they go. Elliott trying to kick off the legs of Ursig. Ursig pops in with the jab. Tim moving the head back and forth, making Ursig miss on that right. Outside leg kick by Elliott. Elliott hits him with the left, and now Steve shoots in. That's stopped by Tim. And good right hand up the middle again by Ursig. Tim comes forward, walks into another flurry. Good shot up the middle by Ursig. And Elliott wild with the attack, trying to clinch up with Ursig. They're in the clinch, and a good elbow on the break by Ursig. Elliott hits him with a left, right hand by Steve. It does look like all that movement by Elliott earlier. As he is older, he doesn't have that crazy pep in his step anymore. And there's that jab by Steve again. Working on the face. Good right hand by Ursig. 1:29 on the clock. Elliott trying to close the distance. Whoa, Steve shoots in for the takedown, gets it. Nice takedown by Ursig. You got to be careful though, man. Elliott's weird from the bottom. Oops, Steve leaps onto the back, slides off, and here comes Elliott. Gets right back up, shoots it on Steve. Yeah, I don't know if, Ursig is doing so good on the feet. Nice right hand on the break. Why go take him down? Ursig's doing great on the feet in this round. I don't know why he shot there. That was weird. He kind of gave Elliott a chance. Elliott hits him with a couple of lefts. Good elbow by Ursig. Elliott's getting a little sloppy now. You could tell that pep in his step is not quite there. Ursig hits him with a good left and right. Elliott shoots in for the takedown again. And lifts on the right leg, trying to trip down Ursig. They roll around here. Ursig does get taken down, but he's trying to roll on top of Elliott. They're trying to show who's stronger here as they roll around on the mat. Steve gets on top. Elliott stands up with Ursig hanging off of him. Ursig gets back up, and Elliott greets him there. 18 seconds on the clock. Outside leg kick. Man, Elliott's huffing and puffing. Yeah, Elliott looks tired out there, man. Steve looking fresh. Steve hits him with some good shots up the middle. Come on, Timmy boy. What are you doing? Elliott just walking forward into shots, trying to make this a brawl. And Ursig pushes him back to the fence. We're 1-1, baby. We're 1-1. Uh-oh. Come on, Elliott.
Wonderful.
Come on. Come on, old boy. Come on. He's all gassed. Wow, what the hell is in Elliott's corner? What is that? What the hell is that thing? Whoever's putting ice on the back of the neck, what the hell's going on there? Jesus. The hell is that, a vampire? Elliott's got a vampire putting ice on his neck. Elliott bringing the vampire into the cage. What the hell? He invited a vampire in there. Getting ready for round number 3. Told you Steve got to win. Hey, calm down. It's 1-1, bro. Samir. It's only 1-1. It's an even fight. It's an even fight. You acting like Steve's up 2-zip. Calm down. Prates looking mean in the locker room right now. Now he's got a big smile. No, not anymore. He's how pleasant. He's smiling. Okay, he looked mean for a second. Yeah, Elliott's the one that had the what's her name? I forgot her name. That crazy girl. Yeah, like at the wedding, like his best friend his best man at the wedding, his wife was banging him. That was crazy. That was a crazy story. What was her name? I forgot her name. Tim Elliott was getting screwed over by his buddy. Do you remember her name? So Elliott got to get going here, man. Steve's got the momentum. Elliott trying to hit him with the leg kick. Steve just working on that jab. Elliott just keeps on kicking the leg. And Ursig pops back in with the right hand. Elliott fires in with the left. Ursig switching stances and pops it with that jab again. That jab is becoming a problem. Nice right up the middle by Ursig. Ursig's in the zone. The auto zone. Elliott misses with a wild left. Kick towards the body by Ursig. Ursig is just piecing him up here, picking him apart. Good left hand again on the face of Elliott. Elliott, get him, bro. Get this guy. Get Aaron Rodgers. Don't let him do you like that. That jab is just hitting him on the face. Ursig just keeps pumping jabs. Elliott lost that pep in the step. He's just
dipping his head back and forth. Hits him with leg kicks. High kick by Usyk. Don't let him bully you, son. 3:10 on the clock. Elliott whips him with a left. Nice right by Usyk. So Usyk sticking to the game plan, whipping the jab out there, keeping Elliott at bay. Elliott cannot find a way in. And without all that crazy footwork and jumping around like he did in the first round, Usyk's just able to stand there right in front of him and just pick him apart. Elliott getting backed up to the fence here. Usyk comes in with the combo. Elliott trying to wing in with that left hand. Elliott's looking for the elbow, but oh boy, Usyk hits him with another good right hand. Elliott blocking punches with his face. Like all that crazy shit doesn't work when you have no cardio, Steve. I mean, Tim. Elliott, like, he just switched stances walking into jabs. It's crazy, man. More jabs by Usyk, popping into the face of Elliott. Oh, 1-2 by Elliott. Left coming in to follow. A little three-piece combination, and Elliott just keeps eating shots on the way in. Elliott fires in with the left hand. Usyk resets. Now Elliott shoots in, spears into Usyk, takes him down for a second, and Usyk gets right back up. Tim resets back to the center, and Usyk meets him there with a jab. Steve coming in with the combos. Come on, Tim. You old bastard. What's up with this? Good combo again there by Usyk. Well, there goes me rising up the rankings. Tim Elliott all gassed in his third round. As Usyk just popping some jabs in there. 1-2 coming in by Usyk. Elliott's becoming a punching bag. Tim, just do something. Do something about it. Tim he's so tired, man. You can see. Tim's throwing in the left hand. Man, he looks like a shell in this round. You might have to lay down those gloves, Mr. 39-year-old. Give him the montage. 45 seconds left. Usyk looking to get that decision as Tim tries to shoot him for a last-minute takedown. Usyk hits him with a couple of shots. They separate. There's a spinning elbow coming in by Elliott. Usyk fires back in with the right hand. 30 seconds left in the third round. Usyk put him out of his misery. All that movement that Tim's doing is just he's just getting punched. It's just so funny. The left and rights by Usyk, just bop to the face. He's landed 136 to 85. Crazy. Elliott trying to shoot him for a takedown again. Usyk stops it. Spinning elbow by Elliott doesn't do anything. Usyk eats that, comes forward. All right. Oh my God. Thank God that was over. So Elliott had one good round and then just gassed. You bastard. You bastard. I mean, come on. Montage. Lay the gloves down, dude, Tim. Tim takes a stool. He's holding onto his cheek, looking exhausted out there. All right, it's time. It's time to hang those gloves up. Hang those gloves up, man. Man, oh man, that was terrible. Have all the fights been as bad? The prelims were pretty bad. Prelims are pretty bad. And the main card, let's say lackluster. You did get that knockout by Rahiki that just happened. So that was good. Actually, these two knockouts were good, right? Pericic was a good fight. This was horrific. Rowston got a solid win. Bryczek, it was pretty lopsided. Tafa got a good knockout. I got to give him credit there. He knocked out the Key and Peele. Malkoun, boring-ass decision. Sucked. Thicknesse got a gift. He lost that fight. We got this upset over here. The American submission. That was a nice job by Schultz. Terrible fight, but good job by him on the submission. Micallef got a split decision win. And a good win submission by Kody Steele. Wow, this card. Ugh. I mean, you had some moments. It's not like you didn't have moments on this. We need a violent Sal-Killed win and just a good main event here to kind of bring it home, but not the best card. Not the best card. All right, go to the judges. And you know what's crazy? It's like nothing happens there. They're both next to each other in the rankings with Ursig and Elliott. So it's kind of like it was such a meaningless fight. Steve gets the win. Okay. So next coming up the co-main event, here's your stats. Ursig throwing out the tongue. And that buries me in goat milk. Absolutely buries me. Felt like the card started. Dude, this feels like the longest card in UFC history. Okay, here's your co-main event. Let me stand up and stretch and bang my head against the wall. Okay. All right, co-main event coming up next. 6 a.m. in the morning. We're still hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
This card. We're going to go to Goat Milk. Check out who's in the lead. As Ursig gets the win by decision. Put me to sleep. We got 14 out of 20 with the breakfast goal. Oh, fingers crossed. Hopefully we get there. Thanks to everyone that participated in that. And Goat Milk. Hopefully Qatar is better than this one, because that's at 1 a.m. as well. Hopefully it's better. Jelly Bean. Psh, is he still up there? I thought he already had 9 wins. Did he get that wrong? Jelly Bean. Oh, D-Rest. Is he in second? Oh, D-Rest. Oh, here we go. It's updated. D-Rest is in second. Show the fucking pin. Show me the pin. Show me the pins in second. This is crazy. That's crazy. D-Rest might get the win this week. Show me the fucking pin. Hope D-Rest wins. This will make up for me not showing the pin earlier. Okay. Told you Steve's going to win. Nah. You know. No one won there. Let's be honest there, Samir. No one won that fight. We all lost as fans. We had to sit through that. We all lost. You can't gloat on that one. By the way, Steve Ursig was the favorite as well. No? So calm down. You calm down. Daddy Dana. Daddy Dana. Tim takes a stool, then takes a stool. Okay. So Sal killed the man that had terrible acne. Is looking to get a beautiful carnage against Beneil Dariush. The God-fearing Beneil Dariush. Not gonna lie, this card was dog shit. I mean, yeah, not very good. not the best. Round 1, who killed? Okay, so yeah, I think I picked Sal killed round 1. Knockout, yeah. Sal killed round 1 knockout. Waiting for the main event. Yeah, the main event should be good. It's good on paper. Beneil is fucking good as fuck. Well-rounded. Said no one ever. I said no one ever. What are you talking about? What kind of crack are you on? Well-rounded. Well-rounded. Mr. Chinny? Come on, cut it out. Finally at the co-main event. Watered down UFC card sucks ass lately. Yeah, last 2 events haven't been great. Haven't been the best. But don't worry, we got next weekend. We got the return of Hamzat versus Sean Strickland. That's going to be fire. Beneil washed as hell. Yeah, how old's Benny now? Benny is 36 going on 54. Who's going to win this one? I got Sal killed by slaughter. Tuivasa is well-rounded. That Tuivasa fight was nuts, man. That shit was crazy. He just got laid on. That shit was insane. Beneil is some dumpster juice. I used to be on the Benny train, man. I used to believe in him. I don't believe in him anymore. Woke up at the right time. If people are saying, yeah, card wasn't good, wasn't the best. There were moments, there were like bright moments, but it was overshadowed by everything else being so lackluster. And also, there wasn't much like, it felt like nothing had meaning to this card. There was a lot of guys like that were super green. We had some upsets, we had some finishes, but it just felt like it was a very meaningless card. Now the main event's got some juice to it for sure. And this one here feels like a fight where they're trying to feed Sal killed a guy that's been around the UFC for a while. It seems like one of those things. If Benny can get the win, then that would be a pretty good upset. But the main event's good. We're all here for the main event, let's be honest. And once again, my thing took the poll out of the chat. Like, what the hell? I don't have in my chat. I don't even know what the poll is. I don't know why this keeps doing that. It's nowhere to be found. It was overshadowed by the beer snake. Yeah, the beer snake was the highlight of this card for sure. Weidman took a stool on his auntie's feet in the shower. Whoa. Thank you for the likes. Keep hitting the like button. Appreciate it. We got 2 more fights on the card, and we're still hanging with the boys. We got 41K views on this. Let's go. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope that nat's going to hit as good as Benny's. I'm going to sleep like Beneil Dariush after this card. That's going to be me. Get ready. Watch how quick Beneil falls asleep. I'm going to be the same. Waking up at the crack of dawn to sip some beer and watch Beneil get KO'd. Man, if Benny wins, that's going to be crazy. Poor Jens Pulver. What happened to him? I hope that naps. Oh, I saw that. What happened to Jens? Thank you guys for the likes. Good morning, Patrick. How you doing, buddy? All right, guys. Listen, let's finish this card strong. I've had fantastic cardio through this thing. No matter how exhausted I am, I'm here to serve the people. I'm here to show up and react. And Sal Killed is looking to catch another head. Let's see if he can get it done here. Sal Killed's a creepy-looking motherfucker. Just take an Adderall and take the kids to the park? Man, dude. I wouldn't touch that stuff. I would never touch that shit. No way, Jose. Sleeping like Benny. Right, J Beers? We're going to take a nap like Benny's going to take. The sacrificial Benny. Jens is just trying to compete with Moss, but us being mogged by the whole. Wait, is he live now? Let's see.
Let me take a look. Was he on the UFC page? Where is Benny on? I mean Benny on. Where is Jen's on? Let's see. No. Hit the lock. Hit it. Hit the motherfucking like. Jens Pulver. He's not even on. The hell are you talking about? I don't see anything. Just some black coffee while I watch these last two fights. Then I hit a workout. Okay. I get Dariush and Saint Denis mixed up. Do you really? All right, Benny's walking out now. Here we go. Beneil Dariush, 23-7-1, walking towards the cage. I could get any medication I want. Is Adderall good? Does it give you energy? No, Adderall's like, it's speed. Dude, don't touch that shit, man. I've seen people on it. It's brutal, man. Don't touch it. He's washed of I can never say this guy's first name. Quillen? Let's call him Sal Killed. Let's just go with Sal Killed. If Sal Killed doesn't kill him in the first round, it's rigged. Yeah, Benny does look tired out there. He looks very sleepy. Beneil, praise the Lord, Dariush.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Thank you, Connor. 5'10", Dariush, 6 foot, Sal Killed. Sal Killed coming in 156 for Benny. Benny, 36, 10 years younger. Sal Killed, 26. 75-inch reach to a 72. Beneil, Southpaw versus Orthodox. We got 6 foot, longer, younger Sal Killed, but we got the experience for Benny. Who wins? No post-fight show today. Usually I do members-only post-fight. Can't do it today, man. I can't. Trying to kill me, bro. If Benny gets KO'd or even just loses by decision, does he step down? No, I think Benny's gonna keep fighting until the UFC says, okay, we're sick of you. I think he's gonna be one of those guys. I don't think he's stopping anytime soon. Don't get Adderall, but if you're gonna anyway, send me some. Jeez. Yo, stay away from that stuff. That stuff's garbage, man. Benny better wrestle for his life. A lot of these MMA content creators out there, they're all on fucking Adderall, man. For sure. There's not a doubt in my mind. El Kukui method. Why are you pissed off, bro? So we got the co-main event being announced right now by Joe Martinez. You should look up the story of Sal Killed's only loss. It's interesting. What's it about? Don't use Adderall, folks. I agree. It's just garbage. I concur. Sal Killed being announced right now. He's saluting his fans. Thank you for 135.66. If you're not subscribed, get the fuck out of the way, baby. Get out of the way. The train keeps choo-chooing. I can't wait for the next event. Going to be a lot of shit talk. Yeah, I hope they do the press conference. I hope they don't skip on that. We'll react to it on the channel. White House is in June. We'll react to that. I've been taking Oxy since 2016. I don't have a problem with medication. Wait, what? You've been taking Oxy since 2016? Why? Why are you taking Oxy? If you can get off of some people have to take medication for whatever reason, but if you can get off of it, dude, get off of it, man. The fuck you taking Oxy for? Okay. Used to snort Adderall. Jesus. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun. Sal killed versus Dariush. T minus. How long till Benny goes to sleep? What time does he go to sleep? Sal killed kicking towards the body of Dariush. Dariush is taking his time. Beneil Dariush used to be a problem. Let's see if he can stop the hype train. He is ranked at 12. Looking to protect. Oh, Benny clips him with a left. Sal killed got eaten up with one. And then Benny shoots him for a takedown. Sal killed now goes for his own takedown attempt as he locks around the body of Dariush. Dariush doing a good job spinning. Sal killed. Yeah, Sal killed got clipped. So Benny working against the fence here. Whoa! Takes down Sal killed. Sal killed grabs the leg of Dariush. Gets back up. Benny locks around the body. Benny has him stuck against the fence. And the pervert gets taken down. Benny looking for the back. As he puts a hook in, Sal killed gets back up to the feet. Benny locked around the body. Sal killed trying to peel apart the hands. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people need something to function. Yeah, I mean, some people they got like disorders where they got like their personality's a little screwed up and they have no choice. I get that. 3:37 on the clock. Sal killed wide legs as Benny is just trying to grind him here in the first round. Sal killed trying to get back up as he's been taken down to a knee again. Dariush is really grinding hard here. 3:24, dad strength. Old man dad strength against the cage. Sal killed trying to remove his body off the fence. As Benny says, I'm not going to sleep, bro. I'm going to keep on hugging and keep grinding. Locked around the body, trying to pull down Sal killed. Sal killed stays upright. Sal killed looking frustrated as Benny's looking for loving. Sal killed spins Dariush, looking for an underhook. He almost has it. Benny does a good job fighting off the underhook and pushes Sal killed to the fence. Benny's still locked around the body of Sal killed. But Benny and the grind. Sal killed trying to remove his body off the fence, and Beneil is just holding him there. Holding him up against the cage. Sal killed trying to separate, looking for that underhook. Sal killed trying to stay nice and calm on Dariush. Dariush still grinding him against the fence. Beneil Nurmagomedov here in the first round. Hell yeah, 5 years clean. Good for you, man. And Sal killed still stuck against the fence here as Benny goes high crotch. Right now, Sal kill's a 62% favorite in MaRkY, even though Benny's doing all the grinding. Beneil still trying to get this takedown as Sal killed is stuck against the fence. High up on the crotch, tugging on Sal killed. Tugging and tugging and tugging. Benny says, I want a crotch sniff today. I don't blame him. Sal kill's a dangerous dude. Sal kill breaks off the fence, and here comes Sal kill with the flurry. Shoots him for the takedown on Dariush. Sal kill cracks him with a couple of right hands. Go to sleep. Good night. Right hand lands. Benny gets dropped. Benny shoots in. Sal kill shouldn't have celebrated there. And Benny eats some right hands. That's it. It's over. Perfect. Where is that guy in the chat? Sal killed knocks him out in the first. Where is that dumb motherfucker in the chat who is trying to shame us for picking Beneil Dariush? Sal killed. Where is he? Where is he? Where is that guy in the chat? Find him and put his head on my desk right now.
Praise the Lord.
Find him and put his head on my desk.
Praise the Lord.
That guy was trying to shame our chat for picking Sal killed. Where is he? Lop his head off and put it on my desk right now. Decapitate that mofo. He's going to hide under a rock. Where are you? Put your hand up in the air. Where is he? Perfect. Perfect. Absolute perfect. Where is he? Where is that guy? Easy pick. Where is he?
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Put his head on my desk.
Carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
That dude is like, you guys are casuals, you're this, you're that. Benny's going to win. It's like, what the hell kind of nonsense this guy was spewing in my chat? I was getting eye aids reading his comments. Eye aids. HIV. From those comments in my chat. Here, that's my beard. It's powerful. Got the perfect. Thank you, Asha. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. Praise the Lord. The hardest part of MMA is liking a quality competitor like Dariush and watching them decline to the quality competitors. Good win. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, Benny's washed, man. He's washed. That's it. It's over. Now we're going to get ready for the main event of the evening. Praise the Lord. That was me, but I thought Dariush would win before I realized he was in Saint Denis. Panel up. You crazy, man. My eyes are HIV positive from that guy commenting before. Throwing some nonsense. Benny, take off the gloves, bro. It's over, man. It's a wrap. Take them off. It's been a good run, Dariush. Salkild's good, man. He's a good fighter. He's good. I'm telling you, he's the best Australian out there. You could say Volk. Say what you want about Volk. But I think Salkild's pretty solid. He's pretty solid. He's got the pervert mustache. He's got the acne scars. He's got the stupid haircut. Like, he's pretty good. Who wins this fight? I'm going to go round 3 knockout Prates. Unless JDM maybe can get him down. Bisping's got a sweet fade. Solid job by Sal against the cage and getting caught early, weathering the storm. Yeah, he did get clipped. That is true. But it's, once he got off the fence, you knew he was like, I'm gonna kill this dude. I didn't like that he kind of celebrated. He had him finished. He connected and kind of celebrated. He should have went in and put his hands. He should have immediately jumped on him. Iran has been losing so much. We need the Bennies and Elliott's. They're essential cans for prospects with that. Listen, man. Elliott just got tired. Benny got ran over. Quinton don't get points for this win. Too easy. Elliott for Iran. Come on, man. That Roy Hogue was nasty. Yeah, Salkild's good, man. He's good. Do you think you can name 5 better fighters than Benny who never fought for the belt? I'm too tired for that shit, man. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I mean, it's 5 hours and 33 minutes in. It's 6:20 in the morning. You making me think now? Like, what? Don't you try to do that. Ask the chat. Maybe they'll answer. Nice, Ann. Nice, perfect. I got 6 of 7 in my multi with Jack going into the last $5 for $111.22, or can pull $50 now. Pull. I would pull that. Take the guaranteed money. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. Take the cash and run. The Joker, nah, if you were talking about Benny being only slight favorite, only on Polymarket. Chat pick Prates at 55%. This is going to be a great fight. I'm leaning JDM, but I switched late. I hope I didn't make a mistake. But every time I switch late, it works. It's been working this year. So I switched to Prates. But J Beers did pick Prates, so JDM's going to win. I wonder who would have replaced Benny if he withdrawed. That's a good question. JDM is taking this? Maybe. It's not impossible. Does Jack have a good chance? I think 50-50 is fair in this fight. I think Jack could beat Prates. I think he could. But I did pick Prates. I'm going to ride the train here for now. Benny said maybe a monk in his hills. I put 2.5K on Prates. He hits like a train. One of the toughest hitters. He punched. Did you really bet 2,500 on him? Is that true? Dude, that's crazy. Well, I hope you win. Prates KO straight down pipe. JDM, good striker. Let's go JDM. I refuse to pick against a nerd. So Prates has never been knocked out, right? He lost by a decision to Gary. That's it. Right?
I mean, that's... Oh, he has been knocked out. He's been knocked out by... Who the fuck is this guy? Mikhail Ramanchuk in 2016. He's been submitted as well back in the day. Actually, he's taken a bunch of L's in his early days. I don't know what happened to this guy. He must have smoked some more cigarettes. I tell you, man, JDM's a live dog. He's a live dog. He should win this fight. Is JDM the dog in this? I don't even know if he is. He lost to Islam, which is not a bad loss. Getting humped to an L. So his first 2 fights were losses, and he's been nothing but wins. But he has been knocked out in his first fight and submitted. Wow, look at this guy gifting. Yo, that is awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. This guy gifted. Square Tail Daddy just gave 10. That is awesome. 10 gifted memberships.
Wonderful.
Man, you guys are phenomenal. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Let's try to hit that goal, man. We only got 1 fight left. Guys, let's get that breakfast goal. We got 22 minutes left. 14 out of 20 with the goal. Every super chat that comes in can get us to the breakfast. Let's get the breakfast goal. We made it. We made it to the main event. Hit the super chat. Let's get some breakfast, boys. Thank you, Square Tail Daddy, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much. That busted ass nose don't suck itself. Didn't suck itself in? Mm-hmm. So it's an even fight, JDM. So it is 50-50. JDM can box. He's more well-rounded than Prates. Yes, MMA, I would agree. I think he's more well-rounded for sure. Oh, cold wax. Making it 5 away from the goal. Let's go, champ.
Oh,
Mr. Wax. Let's get a solid breakfast. Thank you so much. Cold wax. Thank you for the 199. Thank you, man. Not doing members only today. No, man, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't. But, we hung in there. I get to get sleep after this fight. Do you agree with UFC early start time? The main viewers are probably NA. What are you saying? Do you agree with UFC early start time? The main viewers are probably not. I tell you what, we're getting better views on this card. Better than I thought we would get, to be honest, for a fight night. It's better than the that Burns card. And I think the Canada card we're doing better. We're at 45K on this one. If that's what that means. I'm so tired. Yeah, I can't do it. Breakfast for today, a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That sounds delicious. I haven't had cereal in a while. I don't eat cereal anymore. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch is very good. It's so yummy, man. It's like eating a piece of cake for breakfast. That's because UFC is best in Australia. Don't lie. No comment. Good for us morning people that don't stay up late. Yeah, I'm a late guy, so this is terrible for me. Real ones show up. That's right, champion. Hey, shout out. Let's give a shout out to this chat right now for showing up. Showing up tonight. Come on, chat. Let me see you. Let me see you. Before we get to this main event, let me see my people showing up for the Australia card. Showing up. Supporting the holes. Hanging with the best community in the world. Showing up. Keeping the dream alive. If you're a member, drop the emoji. Giacomo or Prates. Drop it in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go for that.
Hanging with the boys.
Giacomo or Prates. Let me see it. Let me see it, chat. Who do you got? The main event coming up next. What a morning of fights. What a morning. Did I miss the Dragons? They're coming at 31K. But if you missed the 130K one, yes, you did miss them. That was during 1FC. Wednesday night. But you unleashed the Dragons. And the Hamzat Strickland one will release Dragons again for sure. For shizzle. Look at these beautiful people. Love it, man. Love the energy. Whoa, Ride Drive just gifted. Let's go, Ride Drive. Gifted 5 memberships. Oh, we got a member train going. Let's go, champs. Look at that, Ride Drive. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to the lucky members of the chat. Thank you so much, Ride Drive, for gifting. What a community, man. We built this community going on 10 years. August will be 10 years of MMA-Holes, and we are still growing. 130, 580. So supportive. Best community out there to watch fights with. Wouldn't hang out with a better group. And here we go. The lights have dimmed, and we're getting ready for the main event. Giacomo Della Maddalena versus Carlos Prates. The man who is afraid of his Italian heritage, Giacomo Della Maddalena. Changing his name. I think Prates first to walk out, right? Looks like it. They got the music playing. Need Prates TKO. What do you think? I got him round 3. Oh, let's go to Goat Milk. Let's see who's going to win this thing. Yeah, Prates is smiling. Man, he looks so calm. Dude looks super chill. Prates just super chill. Wow, Jelly Bean looking strong, man. 750, but Dan H right behind him. Dan H right in the mix. Dan H, 740 points. I mean, this could be still anyone's game. It's super close, man. Look at this. Wow. These guys are all close. 700 through 750. Can Jelly Bean hold on? Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's see. Am I still last page? I got a perfect in the last one. That'll get me out of the last page. Oh, what the hell? 7 right, 40. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Let's get 8 correct. 8 out of 13, not the best, but I'll take it. I'll keep my percentage halfway decent. Golly. Ali Baba and the 40 Thieves. Man, Prates looking ready. He's hugging and kissing his family. Another one I don't like is Kyle Barallo. I can't look at his face either. He's tough to look at. Kyle Barallo, that guy. I don't like looking at that guy. This is going to be a fucking banger, says West Boy. Let's go, baby. Who's live dog? I think they're even. I mean, I'll take it at 13, but not my finest performance, but I'll take it. We need a Prates win to get it. JDM changing his name. Is that real? Yeah, his name is Giacomo. He changed it to Jack. He's embarrassed of being Italian. His name is Giacomo. You could look it up. But they call him Jack. He's embarrassed of his heritage. Prates got good skin for smoking, right? Prates, he looks really healthy for a cigarette smoker. It just goes to show you, the best base for MMA is cigarettes. Oh, we're 4 away on the super chats. Oh, guys, you got me. You look at this, Square Tail Daddy. Thank you, Square Tail.
Super chat.
Appreciate it, man.
Any good fights earlier to look up? Missed a lot.
Let me see. Here, I'm going to tell you without spoiling anything. I recommend you watch. There was a good finish in the Rahiki fight, but it was kind of a layup. The Shamil Pericic, good fight. Decent finish in the Tafa Christian fight. That's it. That's all I'll give you. That's all I'll give you, man. Thank you, Square Tail Daddy. Thank you so much, man. Man, 4 away. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. Okay, here comes Giacomo. But ultimately, the car is terrible. Giacomo Della Maddalena. I want you guys to spam the like button. Wow, this chant's cool. They're playing AC/DC, and the hey is going in the crowd. Hey, hey. I thought Australians didn't take AC/DC as their own. Is that true? Like, you guys like AC/DC or you don't? Help me out. Here we go. Giacomo. He's mean mugging. Crooked nose and all. Bang. Dun, dun. It's TNT. All right. Good buzz by the crowd. I tell you, they're partying over there in Australia. TNT. TNT. You like AC/DC? The Australians I talk to, they don't take them as their own. I don't know why. I know it's an Aussie band, but they, for some reason, ask Smokey. I don't think Smokey likes them. I thought he was the spokesman for Australians. I'm not a big AC/DC fan. I got to be honest with you. Not the biggest. Like, they're all right. Like, if I'm drunk at a bar and someone puts it in a jukebox, fine. But if they're on the radio, I change it. Just popped in and gave Mexican martial arts some. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Is he live now, too? Let's go. That's right. Give him some love. Give him some love. Dynamite. I'm surprised he got up for this. Look at that. TNT. TNT. Watch me explode. Where can I watch? Scan this link, baby. You can watch all the UFC fights. Scan it. Watch it all. All right. JDM was a past champ. Yeah, he got that Bilal win. Looking to get back in the mix. JDM is or GDM, we should say, is a fan favorite. People like JDM, man. Man, what a sight here. Prates, he's doing a little shadow boxing right now. Damn, man. If you just look at these guys, Prates looks like he's going to. This is I tell you, a good stare down between these two. Hey, who's the babe in the crowd? Whoa, these guys, whoa. They almost started before the fight got going. Whoa, Prates is smiling. JDM looks, oh boy. Wow. Wow, these guys. Whoa. JDM and Prates almost started fighting before the fight got going. The ref is trying to calm down Prates. Prates, is JDM, is he too emotional? Giacomo looking a little emotional out there. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's go to the tail of tape. I don't know if I'm feeling good for a JDM. Here we go. So Prates, 32 years of age. Giacomo, only 29. He's still pretty young. Both guys coming in championship weight, taking this very serious. 5'11" for Jack. 6'1" for Prates. 32 to 29. 78-inch reach for Prates. What a difference there. 78 to 73 on Giacomo. Switch hitter versus switch hitter. I think JDM is going to have to try to get this takedown, man. You got to try to take this to the ground. Take this to the ground. It could be a very tough fight for Prates. We've seen what Ian Gary could do. Let's see if Giacomo could get this. Let's everyone hit the like button if you haven't done so, okay? We're at the final fight of the card. If you just jumping in, appreciate you guys stopping by. We are the most electrifying commentary show on the internet. We're actually the first to ever do it. 10 years strong in the game. Hit the like right now. We hit 420 with the likes. Let's go, champ.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're about to do commentary for the main event. JDM, Prates. I got to take that poll out of the chat. Here we go. Wait, does Joe Martinez have a thing? I forgot. Like, he doesn't have its time, but what does he got? I forgot what Joe Martinez got. He's doing the Aussie to the crowd. Make some noise. I don't think Joe Martinez is very good, to be honest. People like him. Are you ready? So people, 55% picking Prates. I'm going to end the poll. 55%, very close poll. Look at it. It's right down there. Pretty close. Are you ready? Okay. All right. In the chat, if you are a member of the show, I need you to put the Prates in the JDM. I got a 14th wind on this one. Some good juice on this main event. Prates being announced right now. He's pounding on his chest. He looks ready to go. Both guys in tremendous shape. I could smell the cigarettes through the TV screen. Make them noisy, ready. It would be so much more fun if Carlos fought for the title. It would be great if Carlos fought for the title for sure. But Islam would just drag him down and beat him. Got to be honest with you. Although Prates versus Morales, that should be fire. Right? Prates versus that gay guy would be great. Who would you suggest we put in place of Joe Martinez? Big Mo. Easy. That's an easy one. Big Mo. You put Big Mo there. Big Mo would kick ass. But MVP's got him gobbled up right now. Not even a question. That's an easy one. All right, Giacomo being announced right now. And the crowd is pumped, fired up. So Carlos Prates in hostile territory. Put me in there? No, I'm doing this. I'm too busy doing this. All right. So JDM versus Prates, they're facing off with each other. They're not even close to it. They won't even let each other get close. But now they're going to get close because it's official. Both boys have been read the rules. They're ready to go. We have Cigarettes versus the Kangaroo Rider and Jack Della Maddalena, the former champion, looking to get back in the win column. And Carlos Prates looking to keep the train going. This should be a striker's delight. No glove touch here. Prates looking huge out there. And Della Maddalena trying to protect his number one spot. Prates circling around as Della Maddalena looks to go to the body. Prates trying for a leg kick as Della Maddalena moves in. Jack's got some good boxing on him. Prates got hammer hands. Leg kick checked by Jack. Jack keeps coming forward as Prates circles around. It's crazy that Prates has any sort of cardio with all the cigarettes he smokes, but he's quite the special character. Prates trying to throw some jabs out there, reluctant to come in there, respecting Jack is Prates as he hops on the feet. Jack coming in as the aggressor. Jack trying to hit him with the left, and Prates resets back to the center. So these guys couldn't wait to get at each other, and they haven't landed a strike yet. As a right comes in off the gloves of Jack. Prates looking for a home for that left hand. As he circles around, Jack keeps cutting him off. Both guys standing out of that southpaw stance. Good leg kick there by Prates. Jack swings in with a right hand to the face of Prates. Prates pumping some jabs. Prates in and out. Trying to land that left. Good defense by Jack. Jack moving in, keeping the hands up, swinging in with a hook, and Prates pushes him back. Prates all flowy out there. And Jack throws in a right hand. A left hand coming in. It looks like the ESPN stats aren't working. Let me try to refresh this thing. This does have a don't blink feel to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the stats there. We'll let them work that out. Good leg kick there by Della Maddalena. Another leg kick coming in by Jack. And Prates fires back with the left off the blocked arms of Della Maddalena. JDM comes in with a leg kick as Prates keeps pumping jabs. A 5-round fight is what we're reacting to right now. And, good flurry by Prates. That backs up Jack. Jack bouncing off the cage as Prates eats the jab. Prates backs up from the jab, keeps baiting his head and whips in with a leg kick. Comes in with the 1-2. Jack with the good defense. 2:40 on the clock, round one. How about Mike Beltran getting the main event job here? We haven't seen that in a minute. Mikey Mustache Beltran. Prates swinging some shots out there, trying to tangle up the hands of Jack. Jack just shoves him aside. Della Maddalena creeping forward, keeping those hands up. Prates is looking for an opening. And Jack circles as Prates whips in the jab. The 1-2 coming in by Prates off the glove some more. Jack creeps in there. Prates hopping in place. Both guys showing some respect here early in the fight. Big octagon in Perth. Prates keeping those hands out. And Jack reluctant to move in there. He pumps in with the jab. Prates resets. Prates blitzing in there. Jack realizes it and backs up. Good leg kick by Prates. That gets Jack's attention. Good kick to the body by Prates. Jack and Prates collide and separate. 1:45 on the clock. Prates baiting that head out there some more and circles around the cage as Jack comes in aggressively, trying to cut off the Brazilian. Prates still baiting that head out, whips him with the left hand, and Jack eats that. And they reset back to the center again, 1:30 on the clock. That long reach of Prates coming forward, left hand off the arms of Jack. Jack keeping that guard up. Prates waving the arms around. Jack trying to hit him with that left hand, misses on that one. Man, who got round one? Prates kicks towards the body as Jack reluctantly tries to throw one to the body of his own. Keeps that heads up. Oh, nice 1-2 coming in by Prates. Oh, nasty knee up the middle by Prates. That came in super quick. Jack ate it on his sideways nose. Prates shoves him away. Jack gets right back in front of him. Prates crouching, whips him with a good left hand. So far, Prates is looking pretty good. Prates with the leg kick. Jack eats that. 45 seconds on the clock. Prates circling some more. Jack following him, try to cut it off. Prates comes in with a blitz and circles some more. A good knee up the middle. Prates is like if MVP was fun to watch. Here we go. Jack going for the takedown and gets it. There it is. That's what I was curious about. Can Jack get the takedown? And we got one here. We saw that Ian Garriott worked out well. So on top is GDM, Giacomo Della Maddalena, holding down Prates, looking to get some work done and trying to steal around late. With 9 seconds on the clock, Della Maddalena holding him down on the ground, just pushing the forearm into the face and then drills an elbow. And Giacomo helps up Prates. Prates puts his hand out for help. Prates talking to the corner, pointing at his face. And interesting round there. Very interesting round. What do you guys think? Who got round one? One zip Prates, but close. Was that takedown enough for Jack, or did Prates win? I think Prates was winning the round until that takedown. Let's see. How you guys scoring in the chat? Prostitute test. What? I feel cheated. We really waited for this crap. This sucks. I think that was a pretty good round. What are you talking about? I mean, we're exhausted, right? So I don't know. This fight woke me up. Someone get him a cigarette. Yeah, Prates needs a cigarette stat. Takedown did nothing, no damage. Taking it slow. So I got Prates round 3 knockout. That's what I got there. I think Prates won majority of that round, but that late takedown maybe swung the judges. Who knows? Who the heck knows? I don't know what the judges are looking for, but I would like to say that Prates got one, but who knows? It could go either way, really. 4:43 on the clock. We'll sync it up at that between Prates and Della Maddalena. Okay, good to go. Here we go. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button immediately as we're reacting to the main event. Jack coming in with a hook. Prates circling around. Prates trying to keep the streak alive and move into position for potential title shot. I will say this, though. Like watching this fight right here, Islam beats Prates. I'm just going to say it. Islam beats Prates. Oh, nice knee up the middle by Prates as Jack tried to grab the leg. Prates throwing out the jab. So right now, Prates is a 60% favorite on the Polymarket odds. Close round 1. Carlos won it. Okay. So do I miss... did I look at your picks? I did not. I just saw who was in the lead. Outside leg kick. Go check out the old milk if you're trying to find out where you stand. Jack shoots in again. Man, Prates trying to get him with the underhook. Let's see if Jack can get it. And there it is. There it is. Oh, jumps on the back. Looks for the hooks. And Prates dumps him off. So great job. If Jack would have stayed on top rather than go for the back, he would have had a chance to hold him down. But Jack tried to take a swing for the neck. And that failed. And now here comes Prates. The 1-2 coming out. Landing an elbow. 3:10 on the clock. Prates backing up. There's another knee up the middle. Man, Jack's eating some shots. Prates comes back in with the left hand again. Even though he's blocking some of these things, some are slipping through the cracks. And even with blocking them, I mean, taking those off the arms, can't feel great. Giacomo trying to shoot in, and Jack misses on that one as Prates circles.
Della Maddalena forgot to get the full fade. He forgot the back. He couldn't afford the whole fade, I guess. Oh, nasty left coming in by Prates. And Jack eats that one. Creeps forward with his crooked nose and a front kick by Prates. Follows him with a jab. Della Maddalena keeps coming forward as Prates stands towards the cage. Bounces off the cage. Nice uppercut by Jack. Followed by a hook. Prates keeps putting in the jab. Good fight here, guys. Good fight. Jack goes in for the takedown again, trying to grab onto the body, but Prates too strong. So Prates trying to push off the fence as Jack gobbles him up against the cage. Jack found his advantage. Yeah, the grappling is the key, like what Ian Gary did, right? Ian Gary found the kryptonite, was able to do it enough and defeat Prates, but Prates is a dangerous dude, and Prates gets off the cage, smiles, and he separates again. Good leg kick by Carlos. Not the table, Carlos. Jack comes forward. Good body shot by Della Maddalena. And a left hand followed by Prates. Prates keeping the hands down, coming in. Oh, nasty knee up the middle by Prates. Oh, Jack eating him. Jack keeping those hands up, but the shots are getting through. Oh, head kick by Prates. Left. Oh, uppercut. Oh, left hook. Prates wobbles Maddalena. Maddalena backs up. Here comes Prates. He's going for the kill. Jack trying to circle, and Prates comes in with the 1-2 left hook. Oh, my God. He woke up. JDM is trying to strike from off the cage. Oh, a nice uppercut by Jack, and Prates just absorbs it. So Maddalena lands some good shots. Prates baits the chin, and Jack has survived the flurry of Carlos. That was impressive. There's a knee. Oh, Prates stumbles and pops back up to the feet. Jack is whipping some jabs. What a fight here, guys. 52 seconds left, and Prates pushing back on Jack. Jack circles around, and JDM back on the monster logo, trying to go to the body of Prates. Nice leg kick by Prates, and JDM comes forward. He's kind of walking a little weird on that leg. Nasty shots up the middle again by Prates, and 30 seconds are on the clock as Della Maddalena follows him around the cage. Jack is not a guy that you could just run over. He can absorb a lot of punishment, and Prates is looking to put him to the ground. Whoa. What the heck just happened there? Wow, the clock. Oh, nasty elbow by Prates. It looked like they were going to go to a commercial. 10 seconds left in the round. Spinning elbow by Prates. That would have been terribly timed. 5 seconds left in the round, and Prates. Oh, nasty leg kick. Jack's hurt. Jack's hurt. That leg's fucked. Oh, the round ended in the right leg is... Oh, it's messed up. Jack's right leg's messed up. He's wobbling to the corner. I'm going to get a perfect, guys. Unless he pulls. Oh, man, he blew out his knee. Jack's leg is fucked up. Jack's leg's fucked. I'm going to get a perfect. I'm going to hit a perfect. Unless a Yuri Prohaska happens here. I can't get too excited after the Oldberg fight. But Jack's leg is messed up. I'm curious to see what kind of Jack comes out of the round. This is it, guys. This is the perfect. The knockout in 3. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. It's over, guys, man. Jack, he ate a nasty kick at the end of that round. The way he went down, oh, it was a calf kick. And Jack, oh, the look on his face. He did not like that shot. Rip it in. Whew. Prates clearly won that round. Jack is going to melt. He's going to melt this round, guys. Prates is going to put him in the coffin. Okay, here we go. So Jack is standing fine. And they touch gloves here. There's some respect after a couple of rounds are in. And Prates kicks off the body. Jack's right leg is back. He's out of the orthodox stance now. He is a switch hitter, so he's able to shift to favor the leg that is not hurting as much. Jack is kind of standing on it okay. But you know Prates is going to keep working that thing if he has a chance. I would imagine Jack's going to shoot at some point. 4:35 on the clock, and Prates is coming out with the 1-2. Prates, you could tell he's on the hunt, man. Jack's circling around. Yeah, he's moving a little weird. Oh, nasty knee up the middle, left hand up the middle, and there's a nasty cut that comes out of nowhere in the middle of Jack's face. Jack shoots him for the takedown. Let's see if he can get it. This is big. Jack's got to get it down to the ground. Prates trying to peel apart the hands, and Prates does. Spins. Jack's got him against the cage. Can't hold him there. And the cut
split open between the eyes of Della Maddalena. Prates comes in. Oh, nasty body shot by Prates. Prates lumping him up. Oh, knee up the middle by Prates. Left hand, right hand Prates. Jack's hurt. He's circling around. Prates stays on him. Jack's trying to throw some jabs. Jack's showing some serious toughness, man. You can tell. Oh, nasty knee up the middle again. Shoots it for a takedown, Jack. And there's a stop by Prates. Good sprawl by the Brazilian. 3:39 on the clock. Carlos is hunting. Smells the blood in the water. Looking in. Sees the damage on the face of the former champion. Ian Gary's good indeed. Yeah, it makes you think, how good is Ian? I tell you, Ian's going to be a problem for Islam. That's not a layup. But Prates is way more fun to watch fight, that's for sure. Oh, nasty lefts up the middle by Prates. Jack just eating those shots. Oh, nasty head kick. Jack goes down. And Prates says, get back up. I want to finish you on the feet. Jack hits him with a hook. Oh, Prates a flying knee again. Cracks him with a left. Jack goes down again. Here comes the ground and pound. 255. Hammer fist comes in. Jack's rolling around, and Prates gets back up. Prates wants to finish him on the feet. Don't want to play on the ground at all. So respect to the ground game of Della Maddalena. Prates still hunting. Hands down, coming forward, trying to carve him with that elbow. Prates looking violent, vicious. Jack staying alive as the 1-2 comes in again. Jack's had comeback wins before. He was losing that fight against Gilbert Burns and then had the comeback victory. But, man, he's in trouble here. More elbows coming in by Prates. Prates working Jack against the cage. Now laying against him on the fence. And the champ, the former champ, is showing some toughness here. I wonder if Prates is getting tired. He was trying to weigh on Jack there. Oh, that leg kick again. Oh, he chops him down. He says, get up. Oh, there's that leg kick again. Oh, he's whipping on the bad leg of Della Maddalena. Prates eats the left. Hammer fist. Prates hammer fist some more. Jack is really hurt. Oh, he's getting beat up. Nasty shots are coming down. Elbows, hammer fist. They might stop it. That's it. It's over. I just hit a perfect, guys. 2 in a row. Carlos Prates just runs over Jack Della Maddalena in the 3rd round. The mystical Mas does it again. What?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with
the
carnage,
best in the business.
Masturbate with carnage,
ejaculate.
The carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Listen, man, I was picking Jack until fight week, and I couldn't do it. I was just like, yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I had faith in Della Maddalena, and then logic kicked in. And Jack Della Maddalena got run over by Carlos Prates. Carlos is on a crash course for a title shot, and he's looking great. Jack Della Maddalena lost 1 fight by knockout, and that was his first in 2016. March 12th, 2016 was the last time he's been knocked out. We fast forward all the way up, takes a loss to Islam by decision, and gets knocked out by Carlos Prates. And good respect by these guys. There was some heat going into this thing. Great respect over there. Guys, can we hit that goal where it's 16 out of 20 with the super chats? I mean, come on, guys. Oh, it ended. It was a good try. It was a good try. What a win for Prates. I want to hear him on the mic, and then we'll get out of here. But Carlos Prates, if you just jumping in, takes out Jack Della Maddalena in the 3rd round, like the Mystic Mas predicted once again. I am so good at this, it's ridiculous. What a 1-2 punch. Knockout 1st round, got it. Knockout 3rd round, got it. I mean, I'm just the best. I'm just the best at it. Shout out to Bison with the top dog status over here with the $20 donation. Appreciate Bison for the support there. We will listen to the post-fight interview as we finish the card strong but predictable. That's I mean, very predictable. Beltran fucked up at the end. He sucks. Get up, then blast him. Wait, what are you saying? You didn't like that stop by Beltran? What, you think he should have stopped it earlier? The leg was fucking cooked. I got a perfect. Get another perfect. Got another perfect. Another perfect too. Let's go. I'm going to fall asleep like Beneil Dariush after this. Straight like Dariush. I predict that too. But JDM is the GOAT of MMA. It's so funny, man. I don't want to shit on JDM, but I've been saying for a while he's overrated. He's overrated. Let me just say this. Great win for Prates. Islam will do whatever he wants to Prates. I got to be honest with you. The way JDM was able to take him down, Islam will do whatever he wants to Prates. But Carlos is going to be a real tough gatekeeper. Unless Islam vacates the belt or some shit. Prates is pointing to the crowd. Was it his grandmother? Mrs. Prates is in the cage. Look at that. That's nice. Is his mom? That might be his mom. He's bringing the whole family out there. He wants the whole family to join the interview. Might as well. I mean, you guys got Sal killed. Sal killed in Australia. He's a G for sure. But yeah, JDM will never see a title again. That ship has sailed. He's still young. He's still 29. But there's no way that guy's ever going to see a title again, I should say. JDM has a great name. That's all. With Giacomo, Prates, he should change his name back to Giacomo. Maybe he'll start winning again. But now he's on a 2-fight skid. Does it mean Prates will be ranked number 1? He may. Wait, he's calling out Micallef? Oh, hold on. Where's the translation? Wait, where's the translator? Was he speaking English? Oh, that's Prates' wife? What did he say about Islam? I couldn't hear it. Islam would have problems taking Gary down. Islam versus Gary is a really tough fight. If I'm Islam, I mean, the fight's not booked. I'll say give me Prates or Michael Morales. But Gary's going to be tough. Yeah, Prates, she is a big girl, right? She is a big girl. It kind of threw me off when she was standing in the cage. I was like, holy shit, she's a big girl. Oh, Prates is a tall guy. He can handle that. Good morning. Man, his leg got fucked up, JDM. I thought that was a good stop by Beltram. I don't know. He gave JDM every chance to try to do something. You guys hated this. If someone was criticizing Beltram, I don't think that was a terrible stop. So Carlos Prates gets the win. Speaking Portuguese. So that's not a good ending for the Australians there. But they did, they get Sal killed. Steve Erceg, a couple other Australians in there. Gary cannot win Islam. Listen, I'd like to say I'm going to pick Islam in that fight, but I would not be surprised if Gary wins, man. I would not be surprised. Gary's got super high fight IQ. He's not fun to watch, but he's got pretty good fight IQ. Islam's fighting Ian next. It's not locked in yet, but it looks like that. Moscow 45 this week. Is that what I landed? No problems. No problems. Would I get 8 out of 13? All right, I'll take it. Could be worse.
Super chat.
Money Dash, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you.
I only see Islam or Morales beating Prates RN.
I only see Islam or I tell you what, Morales versus Prates. That's probably gonna be the next fight. Yeah, that's what they say in the chat too. That's a fun one. Those guys hit like trucks. That's a fun one. I think hopefully Prates knocks the Gaylord out of Morales. But yeah, that's a fun fight. That is a great one. Thank you, Money Dash, for the donation. Appreciate it. We'll get some final comments in the chat and then get the hell out of here. We lasted 6 hours and 14 minutes. Hopefully you guys had a great time. Make sure you hit the like button and make sure you subscribed to the channel. We got through it, baby. We did it. Prayers for Shavkat. Yeah, Shavkat's leg. I saw him rehabbing the other day. That was a weird one. I don't know if Shavkat will ever come back. It's a shame. That guy's a beast. If he actually does come back, that throws a whole monkey wrench into everything. Rachmanov needs to come back. Yeah, he throws a complete, he flips everything upside down. Man, Rachmanov versus Islam. That's crazy. What time is this card? Dude, we're over. Definitely time for sleep, homies. That's right. Get some good rest, guys. Strickland versus Khamzat Chimaev. Fight week coming up next. And that one is going to be quite an interesting week. Hopefully they do the press conference. And if they do, we'll be live for that. We'll be reacting to the press conference. Of course, we'll be here for the fights. We'll probably have some guests in the studio joining us for that card. And it's going to be a lot of fun. This one hit 60,000 views. So shout out to the Australian audience and whoever else jumped in for this one. It was a good night of fights considering the time. We're going to go to the Goat Milk Champion. Yeah, I'm just letting it kind of cook. It should be done now, though, right? Let's see. Let's see. Goat milk. The goat milk. Mm-hmm. So I got 8 wins. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of JDM versus Prates. I can't believe I hit the last 2 perfects. Look at that. Did it again. Another strong finish. Up in the lights on the Goat Milk Pick'em League. Huh, what? It's... What's going on here? Jelly Bean was in the lead. Does he become champion? It's still not done yet. What's going on, Goat Milk? Give me a second here. Okay. What? It didn't crown a winner yet. What the hell? What the hell's going? So this card at a different time. My website's been so wonky with this card because of the time. It's broken. Yeah. What's going on? Oh God. Dude, it's so annoying, man. All right, we got to let this thing... So annoying. The weird start time on this card kind of jammed up my site. I can't wait until we get this new API in here, man. I cannot wait. Khamzat versus Strickland build-up's going to be something. I just hope that they don't suppress it because of the heat. Like, it's kind of ruining the buzz, you know, like... We still don't have a champ yet. Let's see. So as of now, JDM loses. Yeah, he did lose. That is correct. JDM lost. Correct. Correctamundo. Yeah, Goat Milk is not updated yet. We'll wait for that to update. It's got to be an ESPN glitch. They didn't put the results in, I guess. Because we pull from ESPN, but that's going to change very soon. Yeah, it's an ESPN glitch. We're waiting for the stats to come in. I'll hang out until those stats come in. Hopefully that's soon. Fucking hell. So annoying. It didn't tally it yet. But I won't be in 45th place. That's for sure. I'll move up a little bit. It's still cooking. Still cooking. Yeah, so we pull the API from ESPN. That means ESPN stats are not done. They're sleeping. MVP versus Prates, super fight. Dude, I would never want to see that. I don't know. I got to be honest with you. I hope they kick MVP out of the UFC. He's so annoying. Jelly Roll picked JDM. It's me pooping or Dana. Or canned ham. It is very annoying. Yeah, well, we'll get it. And it's free. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, we got a whole new system that we're implementing. We just got to make sure it works before we attach it. There's a lot of stuff going in. It's fucking ESPN, man. They won't update the thing. MVP versus Prates would be a very interesting fight, in my opinion. Long as fuck strikes. Dude, it would be MVP dancing the whole time. I would never want to see that. Why would you want to see that? Why would you want to torture yourself? MVP, you need to put him up against a wrestler so someone could drag him down and fuck him up. Because he would just dance. He'd be dancing the whole time. Strickland said he would shoot Khamzat's team. I know, like, why is he saying that? Why is he saying that? I feel like he's too emotional, Strickland. So I'm pretty confident Khamzat's going to win this thing unless Strickland can pull it together. If you really go and look at JDM's resume, he hadn't fought anyone of relevance before Islam, even Bilal. So let me just say this, Cash Gold. If Bilal would have consistently shot takedowns in a fight,
Bilal would have won. But Bilal said I had hands like Canelo. And in a rematch, I think I picked Bilal, which is crazy. The only reason why JDM became a champion is because Bilal fought like an idiot in that fight. JDM should have never been a champ. And I caught a lot of heat for a while with JDM on the lead up to the title because people were big JDM fans. I agree. I think his record just a little bit padded. And I don't want to dance on his grave now, but, I've been saying it. Pretend your bet is UFC Matt. I'm gonna Dariush in a second. Oh, man, we might have to crown the winner at another time, which pisses me off. Yeah, it's still not updating. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Well, I got 8 wins, so let me see. No. All right, yes, I'm not in 45th anymore. It's still tallying. I'm in 35th now. Mike Richter. Tied with Base Bryce Lee and El Samurai and Wizard. We're all tied. Damn, look at this. Oh, yeah, hold on. This is not right. Because this El Samurai's got 10 wins. There's no way he's 35. Hold on a second. Come on, website. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. All righty. Whoa. No way. Is this right? Where did Jelly go? Jelly Bean dropped to 10? Hold on. Let me refresh this. There's no fucking way. How did he go from first to 10? Oh. Wow, man. Wow. No way. Yeah, Dan H. Congratulations, Dan H. Gets his second trophy by 5 points. Jelly Bean drops to 10th place, right by J-Beers over here. Wow. Good job by J-Beers inside the top 10. Wow, man. 12 correct. Nice win. He only got 2 wrong. Dan 718. So Dan gets his second trophy. Not in a 600 win club, but it's okay. You can't be as good as me. But still, great job getting the win. Dan H. If you're in the chat, take your bow. Woo! Let's see where I finally ended up. 8 wins. The hell is that? 8 wins nonsense. 38th. Oh, 9 wins I got. No, wait, I got 8. Oh, I got excited first. 38th place. 585. 8 wins. 8 out of 13. All right. It is what it is. Okay. Very good. All right, guys. We got that sorted out. I want to say a big thanks you to everyone stopping by tonight. Make sure you hit the like button. And we'll probably be live on maybe Gummy Gang next. Tuesday we'll be back here. Thursday's the press conference. Saturday is the big event in Jersey. And if you guys want those 1FC streams in the morning, I need you guys to go back to that 1FC stream that we did on Friday morning and drop in the comments. Let me know. Because if I'm not getting any comments there, I'm not going to, I got to know, man. I got to know. So going back there, check that out. Check out the Moss and Jesse show. Every Monday, I'm live there on the Moss and Jesse show. So we got Gummy Gang. We got this channel. We got Moss and Jesse show. We got it all for you guys. I'm constantly giving you guys content. Have a great rest of the day. And don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole.
I love UFC, it is
for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love the UFC. I open up YouTube. I look for the fight. I don't want to pay. It's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful beer
with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.